players.
Okay, I'm back. Well,
Don't touch.
Congress.
Don't touch anything.
What can I touch?
Do not touch anything. You're not in the game, but do not touch anything.
Okay, then I'm just gonna eat.
Bon appetit, poftă mare.
Merci. So,
Yeah.
in
Bună
FFA, the
seara,
Congress
Plan
can actually be quite ruthless because it's not within your control. You know, like there are 9 other people who can vote against you, and there's nothing you can do.
Yeah.
It's actually quite the experience.
Okay, come on. Let's see it.
Oh, hold up.
Mm.
Peak mentioned something interesting.
What?
Look at what Gilgai is taking.
Bronze on Gilga?
Yeah.
Oh, he's actually going bronze on Athena? Yeah?
I don't think he's told me to chop some jungle. That's my guess.
Well,
Oh wait, yeah, he got 2 builder huts. Okay, that's insane.
you're talking about Kublai, Mongolia, right? That he got
Yes.
2 builder huts. Yes,
Yeah.
I see. And also that forest fire on the west side is gonna be insane. But let me actually finish the order and then we're gonna talk about the specifics over here on each of them. Hopefully we're actually not gonna desync next or something. Come on, like really. Let's see, Matthias Corvinus, we talked about him. We did, right? We did talk about him. Apollo? I think we were on Apollo. Yeah, Passagarde on the coast. We do have him with a lot of pearls in the north, a lot of another pearl tile in the capital. Already improved, by the way, 2 of his coastal resources. Probably going celestial. Yeah, he's going celestial navigation on the coast here. And I do have to say, if he is coastal, he might actually get to fight Spain later on in this game. We'll probably settle that gypsum south and have access to spice tiles. No fresh water though. Good harbor. And a few cities on the western side that he's going to need to split with Greece here. This is going to be quite a problem for them to actually split this land. Is yeah, he's gonna have Bandar Brunei, but then he's gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here somewhere, and that's it, right? 6 in the north. Like, is he gonna go that far in the north? I don't know. This looks dangerous. It looks like he's gonna need to make a decision to get out of this situation somehow. Either go against Spain, either go against Greece. Apollo will also have access to an iron tile in the capital. We do have horse tile over there in the second ring, but if he does discover animal husbandry, he's gonna be without a campus here. That would be a +4 campus slot next to the free fish tiles and the mountains. Poseidon, Greece. Let's see. He got his settler back and settled it. No problems right now. It's like nothing happened. This right. It's not like nothing happened over here. You didn't see anything.
Just a slight detour.
Yeah, exactly.
I wanna make a quick observation. The map feels a bit claustrophobic. Like,
yeah, it is. It feels
like
small. Yeah, it feels small. Indeed, it does feel small. Sparta here will have an escort for his settler, and by the looks of it, we do have a Mapuche scout next to him sniffing around. Now he's going right side, and he's gonna gonna be blocked. Wow. Well, I don't think he's gonna get blocked. Interesting that he's going right and not north. Did he not discover this city? I think he didn't discover this city. No. Give me a second. No, he did. He actually knows about that one. So it would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 to settle instead of 1, 2, 3 and something else. He doesn't even know where he's going. Let's see. He's going here, probably on the here, right, on the edge of the river.
Yeah, that's what I assume.
Yeah, me too. Anyway, he placed down his hanging gardens in a location that I'm also a bit surprised of. Usually the players really like the rice tiles, and you've seen him actually destroy the marsh rice tile that he had over here, the 4th food one. That's an insane amount of extra growth that you get from that. I guess it's kind of complementary with hanging gardens bonuses, but at the same time, man.
Yeah, but I'm more surprised that he's doing hanging gardens this early into the game.
Yeah,
I don't like that move, honestly. I think it's too fast.
Well,
in
let's
my
see.
opinion.
Let's see if it actually works out. Let's see. We do have the only great person interesting that I can see Zankian on the merchant screen. I guess Bisheng is also gonna be nice, but not right now. Later on. Uh, uh, yes, delegations. Fine. You're feeding your opponents, basically. Yeah, this is I don't know why would they actually help somebody if you know in a no friendship game. Like why would you do that? Like come on. Hanging Gardens in 6, and I do see Greece is sending that warrior toward the south. Did I think take out to one of the barbarian camps here and just settle the Eritrea also? Okay. Iron in the second ring northwest. He does have horses also next to Knossos and the second ring between those cities. While we're going to need to see how he's going to deal with and if he's actually going to get some units here to defend against his next door opponents. This is Gorgo, and the last one, the other Greece, is Pericles. Oh, there we go. He did actually settle roads on the horse, got the 3-2 banana, didn't get the spice. This is a bit surprising. Why do you think he got the banana instead of the spice and to get that gold back instead of like, you know, same tile, but you get a bit of return from it? It's like, you know.
Maybe
Anyway.
he wants some potassium in his diet.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. But anyway, now we do have Zeus here, also Rome, northwest of. Oh, actually, Rome trying to get the Temenanki. Wait a second. How
Oh,
many people on the
wait.
Temenanki? We got
And this
one.
might actually work out.
We
No,
got
never mind.
two. No, this is 19 turns, and Sumeria is like 9 turns away. But he's putting it down from his capital. Look at that. He didn't actually place it down from Batibida. And that's only going to be like 3 tiles or
surprising.
something. Yeah, it is. It is. Using his workers to move his settlers much faster. This is amazing, by the way, for Sumeria's ability to actually get so quick with settlers in your new location. And we need to come back to Rome here. Ostia did manage to get city patron goddess with Rome as a pantheon, moving another settler southeast. I guess he's gonna go on that stone tile or maybe the copper across the river. I don't think he's actually gonna want to go rice tile. Well, he's shift entering on the rice tile, but I don't think that's the final destination.
He can't settle there anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he needs to go either stone or go copper. I think copper will make more sense, but anyway, we'll see. We do have him in the capital with also whales and reef fish to improve one of these crab tiles for some adjacency towards his harbors, and I do notice a decent amount of coast here west side, not gonna be that dangerous with Mapuche, and by the looks of it the northeast gonna have a bit of peninsula to go and settle. Unfortunate that he doesn't have all fresh water, but this is Rome, right? He already gets the monument, could go granary without that much of a penalty in his tempo. Well, we do have to take a look if they actually got pantheons here, because we kind of finished going finally. Can you imagine this now? After like 2 hours, we've seen like an hour and something. We actually seen the spawns. Oh my god!
I
Anyway.
guess I was the cause. I don't know. People
Yeah.
didn't think when.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Lady of the Richard Marshes on Spain, Barcelona getting a builder out in 6. We do have monuments in 3, and Toledo gonna get a holy site. We're gonna have Faith Spain here. Interesting. It's been a while since we've seen Faith Spain. Yeah, well, I guess FFA does what FFA can. With oh my god, Barb camp, Barb camp, invaders. Hades is getting invaded by his own red troops over here. Uh-oh. Is he actually, wait, is he gonna sacrifice that warrior to attack it to the spearman, destroy the camp? I think so, right? That's probably the correct move. Destroy the camp so it doesn't spawn anymore.
Yeah, but it's so I don't know. I think that warrior is kind of dead. Well,
yeah, it's
survive,
dead. Or well, I mean, he could go Wita, right? If he wants to get out of there, he could get out of there. But I think it's more important to take that barb camp down. It would be dead anyway. If he heals, if he tries to heal, it's gonna be attacked by 2 warriors and it's gonna die. At least taking out the spearman would give him some. Yeah, there we go. Would give him some extra gold in Madrid, and will take out the barb camp entirely. So yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, there we go. He actually reinvested the gold in a slinger. God Lady of the Reeds and Marshes. Oh my god, man. He actually took it away from Sumeria. I'm a bit surprised of his position of settling Toledo, mostly because I thought he's actually going to want to put another city on this same river from Madrid. But it looks like he actually just cut himself off from having that extra city there. Very surprising. Would have expected Toledo to go across one. That would have probably been the perfect placement for all of his cities here. But anyway, we'll need to see him clean up the southeast, go and settle Gypsum at some point, settle that lake southwest, and maybe some city-state soon. What is Athena? Man, look at Athena just settled right in his face. Oh my god, oh my god. Anyway.
But they say they can be chill. Look at the chat. Chat is also important.
Yeah. Two internal trade route civilizations over here talking to each other that they're gonna be chill. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's see, what do we have here? Athens went for goddess of festivals, and now he's gonna definitely need to improve his plantations. We'll need to get him with the culture on all of these plantation improvements on the irrigation, with irrigation. And I do see Pingala establishing his capital 3 turns out. We do have Olympia getting a monument in 7 and more traders in the roads. Okay, let's see. Sumeria did go for monument to the gods, and well, getting a little bit more production towards the Temenanki is still gonna be fine. We do have him getting his monuments out, Ur and Matibira, and he did settle down his first ziggurats. Unfortunately, without
Monument
Lady
to
of
the
the
gods.
Richer. Yeah,
Wait,
monument to the
sorry to
gods.
interrupt. Holy, I've never seen that pantheon in a competition.
Oh, I've seen it quite a few.
Besides
Oh my god!
on Wonder. Oh wait,
Whoa! What's going on here? Rome actually has a builder, 3 charges, getting mining and chopping.
Yeah, if that guy chops all the forest, like 2 forest tiles,
he's gonna get it.
He might.
Yeah,
he might. I'm not sure.
He's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. I'm pretty sure he's gonna get it. Bad thing is he has Liang and not Magnus to get the extra yields from the chops, but still it's good that he's gonna get the production anyway.
Wait, can you check how many turns on Sumeria? Was it 5 turns?
5 turns, yes, 5 turns. And he also has a chop. He also has like builders with chop possibilities and chop charges on them. I don't think he's actually gonna be ready for this. Does he see this? Does he see this from the north? I don't think so, right? They have very little visibility over each other right now.
Yeah, no way he sees that.
Yeah,
but
no.
Let's calculate.
He's not.
5 turns, 4 he chops, 3 he moves. Chops only. I don't think he's getting it with 2 chops.
Let's see it.
We'll see.
Yeah, let's see it. We do have to take a look. Hungary, still no Pantheon. Got Mishkol right side. A bit sad that he didn't get that northern city, but still he's gonna get a pretty good commercial setup with government. Campuses over there. We do have an exploding volcano in G.O.A.T and already settled and improved one of the fertiles there. Actually, quite a few improvements. 2 of these sheep tiles gonna get the 3rd, the horse tile, and the fertile. That's 2 builders worth of charges here. Yeah, oh my god, another Temenanki. Man, really? Everybody's getting a Temenanki here? Look at Soloka. He tried to make it, but then he switched to a settler. He probably saw this right, at some point. Did he actually see somebody? No. Then what did he see? He definitely saw something that made him stop, right? I don't know. Maybe anyway, it is what it is. Soloka gonna get Liang in there for the extra production on his floodplains and of course protection. I do see Mongolia is the first one to get 4th cities out. The 4th settler is coming around, already moving to the east, probably gonna get onto the cotton tile where he does have access to bananas and more hills to improve. We do have Liang opener, which to be honest, in the last few days I've seen a lot more and more Liang openers everywhere. The food, the right tree Liang, not the left tree Liang, the food and the production Liang.
Yeah. Honestly, I want to give my 2 cents on this. I think Liang right side promo is bait.
It's
bait. My mind. At least as the first 2 governors, I think it's bait.
Oh my god, he's not gonna get it.
Yeah.
Or is he gonna get it? I don't know, cause he was like, so he's 6 turns, he's gonna be on 5 turns, and this is 2 turns. Next turn he can chop. So next turn he's gonna be the one left on the 1 turn. But
Do you
don't
think he
think.
chops 4 turns? No, he's like,
Yeah,
there's no way he
that's
chops.
the question, I guess. If is he gonna chop 4 turns or not? Okay, he
Quest slot
just got
order,
this.
quest slot order.
Good question. Who is Zeus? And Zeus has slot
Oh
order.
my
Oh my
god.
god! If it's gonna be like
Wait,
one turn, he's gonna get it away from Sumeria. Oh my
I don't
god!
think, but I don't think he's gonna chop that many. Like, there's no way he chops. Nah, he's lose it. Maybe quick prediction.
Wait. A chat was saying that Rome can actually declare and stand on it. Oh, can you imagine that? Can you imagine that? But he can't declare this time around. He needs to declare next turn. And there is a war card there that, well, I guess it's gonna need a few turns to actually take out that scout. Uh-oh.
2 turns since it's on a float.
Yeah. He's trying. Look at Zeus. Actually, he's
Yeah.
sitting on Temenaki, but he's not blocking the improvement, you know, the build. Oh, this is so sad. He sees this, like, he sees everything, right? He sees this in slow motion. Let's
Yeah.
see. Is he gonna be 110? Is he gonna chop 4? You said you don't think he's gonna chop 4 out of
No.
these tiles. How much production does he have here? It's
He
17.
swapped some tiles.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh,
I
2
don't
turns. Oh my god, he put 2 chops into that and still not enough. Can he buy another
but
tile?
wait.
Another 2-2?
If he stands, if he declares end of turn and stands on the wonder, he gets it.
Yes. Is he gonna declare end of turn? Oh my god. Do we have a No, we don't have a Temenaki building here.
Nah.
Anybody else building a Temenaki? No.
No, I don't think so.
No. Okay.
The question is, will Sumeria expect this? Like, is he thinking about this? Because he has a war card, which, you know, is keeping an eye. Like, look,
Yeah,
it's fortified.
Would have thought he's actually gonna get on the safe side. Oh, okay, there we go. The word declaration. Check this out. He declared war and moved.
No!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Come on, do it. Yeah, he did it. Athena did it, man.
It's so
He's gonna
it's
just
so over.
delay him
No.
1 turn, man. Delay him 1 turn and then
my
get it with the slot order. This is like, oh my god, this is like throwing salt on the wound, man.
Okay, I really need to know who these 2 players are at the end of the game.
Oh. Man, that scout did his job. He sacrificed his life, did his job over there. W move, man. Yeah. Rome is top slot, man. Commenter King, hello there, sir. Beloved Scorch, hello. Good evening, sir, and welcome. Clip it. I mean, clip it, guys. Clip it. Yeah, what a play. Accuser, good evening, sir. Yes. Scazzle, I mean, good evening, sir.
Jesus Christ. If I were Sumeria, I would find out
He's
who
gonna
Rome
be
is,
mad.
and I would forever hunt him everywhere he goes. This.
Anyway, we got the trader coming up from Batibira. Liang is establishing Nuruk for more production, while Ostia just needs 1 turn. That's it. He's gonna get the Tebenaki in this city.
The funniest thing, Cool Whip, is that neither of those players have late Russian raids. It's actually Spain who has it.
And Spain is not even trying to get Temenaki.
Yeah.
He just went for other stuff, getting his holy site, 4th settler coming around. Still didn't finish the job with the, the barbarians in the south. Not all of them. Some of them probably died at the doorstep of Madrid. And I do see he does have a very aggressive warrior next to that city center. Harbors coming out. I do want to check out also the pantheons. God of War and Plunder on Mongolia. 5 cities, by the way. God of War and Plunder, 5 cities. Mongolia.
Now this is a guy that seems, doesn't do 2 city Temenanki kind of shenanigans.
I mean, it's 3 cities both. Come on, man. He got it. And look, it disappeared. Look, the circle of shame. The circle of shame. Athena. Oh my god, he gonna be mad. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, we got Batipira here getting those traders out. One turning a settler from Uruk because he got the production back, half of it, not all of it. We do have also Hungary going for Zangi Dangxia to get the extra merchant points and the general points. That's a pretty good wonder at the beginning of the game. Actually, it's not good at all in the past, like 30 or something, but at the beginning, it's like gold.
Yeah, if you can settle your B2 on that wonder, I think it is, without a shadow of a doubt, the best wonder in the game, and better than Taurus.
Oh yeah,
Like
I
in
mean,
my
you get
opinion.
lucky with a free merchant, with a
Yeah,
free general.
yeah.
That's just
If
insane.
it's
Yes,
if
yes, I
it's
agree.
B2, if it's B2.
Yeah,
If you
yeah.
don't have it at on B2, then Torres might be better, but it's still like top tier wonder by far.
Yeah, it needs to be at the beginning of the game, when
Yeah.
people don't actually have points, so you can actually get something.
Yeah, the
With
faster you get the settle, the better.
I do see a bit of a surprise here. He did put his commercial hub across the river and not his Gavron Plaza, which is kind of surprising me because usually the players do want the Gavron Plaza specializing building of choice prioritized to get quite quickly instead of the market in the actual capital. Like in the other cities, sure, you get the markets, but in the capital, most of the time you see them prioritizing the Gavron Plaza buildings.
Yeah, honestly, I think this is just a mistake.
Yeah, he probably just
Yeah.
misclicked over there and had to do
No,
it
not
anyway.
misclick. He just didn't think too
Oh,
much
didn't think
about it.
about it. Yeah, I mean, it's still
Yeah.
gonna be nice, right? You're still gonna get the market discount, you're gonna get the bank discount, the stock exchange discount. It's still gonna be good, but it's just not usually what we see players doing. More commercials coming around here with God of Open Sky. He's getting a lot of culture, by the way, on Artemis. 17 culture a turn, just as Mapuche has 17 here on Demeter. And let's actually see, why does he have 17? Oh, Moksha in the capital, Temple of Artemis getting built. Commercials, 3 of them, no, 2 of them built, the other one, he has some amber tiles, but only like 1 in his city. And I do notice he went for Goddess of the Hunt and has a lot of gold from his ivory tiles improved, and 10
Those
gold.
are some fattened up elephants.
Yeah, very big ones, very big
I'm a
ones.
bit surprised. Like I would expect Temenanki to be a pretty uncontested wonder, especially with Sumeria in the game, and Artemis to be the center of attention, since he's such a good wonder. But
then everybody wants a Temenanki. I don't know.
People just went ham, and
Yeah.
3 people put a Temenanki down who didn't have the lady.
And the 4th one got the Lady of the Reeds. Oh my god.
Yeah, but he doesn't even care.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, those tiles
I mean,
are
it's still
insane,
good, right? Toledo, and also the capital. Look at the 3-3 wheat tile in the capital. That's still a very, very good tile to use here. Also, Golden Ages, we're 1029. Does everybody get the Golden Age? We got a problem. Woo! Aphrodite is over here, does not have a Golden Age. Let's see, he's getting a commercial. That's a +4. Okay, he's gonna get it with the commercial.
He's chill. Wait, he's not chilling.
He's not. Oh my god, this is one.
One turn off.
Okay, it's fine. Oh
No, it's not.
No, it's not. He needs it now. He
actually
needs it now.
He got it.
He got it? What did he get? He got 2 points from something, or 3 points from something. What did he get?
Barb camp maybe with the warrior. Yeah, I think he killed the barb camp with the warrior. Look at his warrior.
Oh, I see the warrior in the south. Yeah, got it. Okay, perfect. Okay, nice. He got it. So everybody got it. Everybody got it. No, 21. Yes, everybody got it. Okay, well, Soloka gonna get Governor Liang. I do see another wave of settlers coming in from 2 cities, and I gotta say he's very late on this. 8 science, 7 culture, with no Moksha, no Pingala here to give him the stats. And I do notice, yes, he did get quite a few improvements, but at the moment, he's late on cities. Like, look at everybody else, 4, 5 cities, most of everybody, just putting them down, and Scythia is still on 3, barely getting his 4th out next turn, not to mention actually taking the time to settle somewhere. Oh well.
Yeah, I think the Temenanki on Rome and on Scythia were desperation at Temenankis for Golden Age.
Desperation at Temenankis. Wow, that sounds really bad.
Check Golden Age for
I mean, the Rome is 24 points. He had points. Come on. They're not desperation points.
I don't know. Maybe he met like a wonder. That's
I mean, to be honest, the city of Ostia, what do you mean? The city of Ostia is gonna have like 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 tiles improved with Temenanki and Liang. It's a pretty good...
a free 1-1 marsh. I don't know.
I mean, he's not gonna work that. He's gonna work this one, the 3-2-1, another farm here, the maze style, and then he's gonna work the dice and this, the sheep. Or the 2-2 forest.
Yeah, but I'm saying like this is not a good Temenanki.
Not the best one, no. I think the best one actually was somewhere else. What was it? We talked about earlier, right? Batibira should have built the best one. Batibira was and he should have like settled somewhere in the middle, like a coal tile and get everything. Yeah. I think we know what Athena is thinking right now. Oh yeah,
Well,
oh yeah,
to
yeah.
be
It
fair,
came an opener. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
his
mean,
game is kind of killed, with that Tevenanki grief. So might as well provide us some content. I do appreciate the hustle.
wait, guys. He just covered the circle of shame with it. I mean, yeah, yeah. Sometimes you need to do what you need to do. Why aren't you doing this when you were young too? Just putting everything under the carpet over there. You
Me,
made a
Temenanki?
mess, no problem. Put
I
a
didn't even
carpet
try.
over.
Didn't.
Wait,
Huh?
wait,
Where
what?
where do you see
You
the
didn't?
circle?
You didn't? You
Jesus.
Oh well, let's actually see the golden ages. We got Demeter here, 8 science, 23 culture on Lotaro, 3 series strong, got Temple of Artemis coming up in Mapu, getting his markets out, and well, I do see two of his opponent warriors are trying to scout him out, and we do have a Mongolian scout also in Mapu. Still no Shema Moles anywhere because he doesn't have the breathtaking appeal, and I do have to say, he just, wait a second, did he just out himself from having a stone setter here? He did. He actually
Yeah,
did. Oh well.
it's fine. Can we
Yeah.
check the great people screen? I wanna see who chopped that.
Nobody. So we got Zankian here that's probably going to be recruited by
No,
Mongolia.
Mongolia is chopping. That's a chop.
He's chopping? You think he's chopping? I
Yeah,
don't
he
think he's
chopped.
chopping.
Look. No, look.
He's making them. Look, commercial hub
Yeah,
investment.
check the screen. Like he did 21 points in one turn.
Well, yeah, that's a project. He finished a project somewhere. I don't know if he chopped, but he finished a project. Maybe he chopped this. Does he have a commercial here? Yeah, he does.
That.
This is the commercial from Ulaanbaatar. Okay. Anyway, we do have him with quite a few interesting tiles here. He got that forest fire to the west of Ulaanbaatar. Look at the 2-3s everywhere, and he's gonna get going. And I do see he started improving his amenities here, getting markets in, and turning a campus from Ulaanbaatar. We're gonna need to see. Oh, he's not even making the mother project. Wait, what? I don't know how many points he's making. Wait, how many points does he have? God of War and Plunder.
Nah.
1, 2, 3 commercials finished. So see, he's on 6 points a turn. Does he have any market finish? No, just the ones in production. So he's 6 points a turn. And that's gonna
It
mean
should
he's
be
gonna get it
safe.
in 2 turns anyway. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's
That's
check
cool.
Hungary.
It's exactly
chopping?
just the same time as he was doing the project. So yeah, no need to do the
Is
project.
Hungary chopping maybe?
Hungary.
Nah.
Oh, he's one turning
okay.
it. He's one turning. It doesn't even need to chop. He's one turning it. Is it gonna be
I
enough
don't
though?
think it's
'Cause,
enough.
yeah, it's not enough. It's probably gonna be like what, 15
Uh,
points a project with plus his 2,
Slot
17
order?
points. That would be 24 in total next turn or 25. So
Something
and
like
we
that.
need
But
to
what's the
see.
slot order?
Yeah. Oh, 28. Oh, 28.7. Okay, he got a little bit more. He has 17 from the project. Does he have another project in? Can he one turn
No,
another one? I don't think he can one turn another one. There's no
no,
way
he's
he
gonna
can
get
one
it
turn another.
passively. But what's the slot order? Slot order.
Let's see it. Where is it? Hermes or Artemis, right? Artemis.
Oh,
So Hungary's gonna get it.
no.
Yeah, Hungary's getting it next turn passively. Unless Mongolia gets it this time around, he's not gonna get it. Okay. Well, Warlow Strong coming in from Hermes. We do have him getting his commercial subs, and I do see Kublai Khan did go for Pen Russian Voice Golden Age with 14 science and 26 culture.
Is that Ancestral Home?
No, that's Warlow Strong.
Oh, Warlord.
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah,
why
yeah.
it
I mean, to be honest,
looks,
in this format, the Wall of Throne is kind of a must. Like, there's always gonna be war. There's,
Yeah.
there's
And honestly, like the building itself gives so much value
yes.
if you
yes.
make units
Yeah.
insane.
Okay, on Tomaris, Pen Russian Voice Golden Age, I think we talked a little bit about him, right? 8 science, 13 culture, very slow to get his stats, 4th city moving north, and I do see a 5th city from Pokrovka, still getting his markets out. We'll see if he can actually get back on track here. That's quite a slow beginning from him. 35 points of production also with his Pen Russian Voice. Hades, right side, 5 city strong, 10 science, 28 culture, also getting holy side projects for his religion. He's one project away probably from getting it. Audience chamber, woo, he might have a problem here with audience chamber being built in Madrid. We do have him with another barbarian in the south that he needs to take care of, and I do notice he finishes Gavron Plaza next to that holy site, getting another campus next to it. Okay, Cartagena +4 north, and let's actually see who got it. Hungary got it. Yeah, Hungary got it.
Yeah.
And Mongolia just, yeah, he's just gonna pass. Wait,
Oh
Marcus.
man, what plunder
Yeah.
Mongolia loses to slaughter order has to be sad.
Yeah, that's sad. That's sad. That is sad indeed. Hades spent Russian voice 62 production, and I gotta say a bit surprising that he did get his holy set and then went point Russian voice. He didn't really get that much faith, but he does have 37,
Uh,
which isn't that much that
yeah,
low.
so on Spain especially, you do like one holy site, you know, for your
You
bonuses, like
you
for your
can get a
conquistadors and all that stuff. You
yeah
get
yeah yeah.
uh Zen meditation, and you just play normally, like you just play pen and brush, praying second age. You don't really care that much about your religion. Just need it for the
Mm-hmm.
conquistadors, and you know, for that
Yes, yes,
extra.
I totally agree. Usually there's an
Oh,
order to this, right? You get the harbors or the commercials first, and then you discount the holy
mm,
site, and then you
I'm a
get
bit
the
surprised.
religion.
I'm a bit surprised he didn't wait to
He
discount
didn't
that holy
discount.
site
Yeah,
because
that's the only
it's
thing I'm
easy.
question marking. Not anything else. I like the religion. I like every. It's kind of normal right now to get a religion and out of like one or two holy sites. But the fact that he didn't get the discount is making me what? You know? Yeah.
Yeah, maybe he's just the player that doesn't really like to discount.
He went Jesuit Knight Zen. Yeah, he did get Jesuit
Yeah,
education. Okay,
it's
and
the second option. Honestly,
yeah, it's all good. It's all
it,
good. I mean, 38
it's
faith at 10.
preference.
It's perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
preference mostly.
let's see, Pericles. 16 science, 23 culture. We got him on 4 cities, getting horses out, and I do see Mapuche horsing around his cities here. Gonna get that city to settle on the west side. A bit surprising that he went actually on the city to settle and not the 2-2 base there. But anyway, it is what it is. Now he's still
Hey,
gonna get the.
doesn't he have
Oh.
plantation pantheon?
Wait, is he actually gonna go and take out a few cities here from Sumeria? Because his cities are going, his units are going there.
I
Yeah, he does. He
don't
does have plantations.
I don't think he's going for
I
the
don't
city
know,
state.
man. You see what's happening here with more horses. You think he's
Oh,
gonna take out Brussels?
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Like
Well, I guess he is
you
kind
can
of
see
in
some.
a rough
You
spot
can
here.
see he put an encampment down there. You can see Sumeria has an encampment down, so he's definitely
I
preparing
know,
for
but he
something.
never built it. He put
Yeah,
it
but
down.
like
He just
if
covered
I
the
would
circle of
wanna
shame over there and never built it.
if I would wanna attack someone, you know, I would take a look at
Yeah.
the encampment and say, okay, this guy has an encampment. He has bronze. I would rather not.
To answer the question of Marcus, yes, sir, that is true. Also, Big Game was calling out Bronze Mapu. Yeah, yeah. Bronze Mapu. Wait, Bronze Mapu. Is he actually going bronze working? He's getting horseback right now. I don't see any kind of. Well, he did finish his Temenaki, Temple of Artemis, and I don't see any encampment. I don't. Wait, did he get iron? No, he's not making iron, so he didn't get bronze. We do have Athens with Agasa festivals starting to improve his plantations, and he did manage to get a bit of culture from them. I do see at least 2 bananas improved with the spice styles that are getting on fire here. By the way, these are going to be some insane spice styles between his cities. Both of them are going to fry, but oh my god, afterwards it's going to be insane. Let's move to Artemis. Matthias Corvinus, 10 science, 29 culture, Pembrasian Voice Golden Age, 245 series, building audience chamber, getting his campuses out, and I do see him placing this +3 here.
Why are there 4 units on my B2? Fuck
Demeter,
off.
who's Demeter? Here.
It's Mapo.
Oh,
Oh
here.
my
He's
god.
very annoyed. He has so many units around his cities over here. Yeah, I mean, they're getting into his bars, they're getting into his granaries, eating all the food over there. Not happy. He's not happy. Creating havoc in the bars. Yeah.
What's that's the Congress? Is the Congress earlier than planned in the game? All the Civs in one place.
Yeah, they're getting the meeting in Mapu here where the Pingala is establishing. Anyway, let's see. Heidi, on Artemis, we do have him on 35 culture. This is quite big. And he's getting those markets out. Put pegs to get the Zangidaxia tiles. And right now, well, he was the one that did manage to also get Zangian for the extra trade route capacity. And I do see Mongolia actually did recruit Marcus Licinius Crassus and got lucky that the next merchant was Coleus and not another one of those extra trade route capacity ones because he wouldn't have had points. He's on 9.2 great merchant points a turn, Mapuche 4.6 and Hungary 6.9, Scythia 3.3, 3.4 actually, Greece 3.4 and Rome just 1.
I'm a bit surprised that nobody missed Golden, honestly. you know.
Yeah, I mean, good, good, good.
Yeah, it's really really good. We have a
Yeah.
game.
Yeah, we got a game. Apollo, Pembrasian Voice Golden Age on 14 Science, 41 Culture. Let's see Cyrus here on the coast, still on 4 cities. Still did not get Bandar, by the way. That's a 24 defense strength city. Has 2 galleys out. Would actually need a third one to secure the kill there. And I do see
Wait,
he... Yes?
I think he wants to trade to it
You think
eventually.
he
But
wants to trade with it? But no more
I don't
money
see
yet,
why he
though.
wouldn't kill it.
Why,
I don't see
why
he
would you want to trade with it? You have your Persia.
No
Why,
idea. No
No,
idea.
no. Take it out and take it out quickly. What do you mean? Get another boat and take it out quick. That's an extra
Yes,
city.
but why he isn't taking it out? He has the
I don't know,
galleys.
man. I don't know. He has. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea.
Like
But
I'm trying
that's
to
even
think.
maybe he's waiting for the harbor to finish. He saw it build the harbor, so maybe he's waiting for the harbor to finish. Because to be honest, with so little production in that city, that would have been a long time anyway to get.
Yeah, maybe he's just waiting for the harbor through.
Yeah. Anyway, we got another setter from Tushpa. That +4 campus we were talking about, it's actually going to finish as a +5, 6. It's going to finish as a 6 because he put his government platform next to it and put another one there, a +2 on the other side. Hamatana gonna get Pingala. We got harbors coming out from 3, 4 cities right now, and a lot of gold actually. Apollo is on 57 gold a turn. Not the most gold in the game, but still very, very, very close to the top. Yes, what's happening?
He's close to the guy who gets like 3 to 6 extra gold just because he's Spain.
Yeah. Poseidon, 19 science, 57 culture on Gorgo. Oh my god, 57 culture. Already got that Temple of Artemis, and I gotta say, okay, you're mad about this Hanging Gardens, but look how he's getting his setup.
Okay,
Gavron
yeah,
Plaza,
so
Acropolis.
he's not playing the commercial.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
he's not playing the commercial. He's playing the Polis, not Polis. Sorry,
The
the Theater Square.
Yeah.
Greece.
45 production. It's kind of low though on 5 cities, and we do see some campuses come around, builders to improve stuff here. Got
This
his
is
sources.
why I don't like the Theater Square start in FFA for Greece. Like you're gonna get culture, you're gonna get the books, but that's kind of it. You know, you're gonna be a bit behind in mostly
In the
everything
science.
else.
Yeah. Well, let's see. He's only 11 gold a turn with 20 science. He just got Pingala establishing Knossos. We do have another amphitheater there getting built, and to be honest, he does have good tiles to use here in every one of his cities. We're gonna need to see how he's gonna get to expand and where. Probably the north here would be the best choice, right? To keep on getting cities in the north, one in between Ephesus and Jerusalem, maybe even next to a Torres in the north side. Scythia, religious settlements, right? Would we have him actually expanding his territory here? Because we barely see him on 5 cities. He did get Genolus and the Isik, one on the coast, the other one inland, and well, that's about it. +4 campus in between the mountains, getting his markets up, plugging in Moksha in the capital.
There.
Yeah, he's getting there.
He's getting
slowly.
Does he have the Gulf Plaza building finished?
No,
I can't
no,
really
nothing.
See.
Yeah, no, nothing. Zeus.
Oh, is that Colosseum in Mongolia?
Wait.
It is.
It is. 6 turns and still Colosseum without Magnus. Whoa. Okay, from the capital though. That's pretty good. He's gonna get the extra merchants anyway.
Can you hover over the city center?
He's on 33.6 with Liang, and you keep saying, "Look at Liang go, man! Look at Liang, 33.6."
I still think
city.
it's bait. Like, you can, call me whatever. I still think Liang cap is bait in a lot of situations.
Wow. There's always a limit, right? And this was since Liang was changed with extra food and extra production points on the right side. There is kind of a threshold. If you have more than 7, 8 probably amenity resources around your city, that's gonna be a good Liang. If you have less, it's kind of not worth it. But having some look at these tiles over here: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tiles that he's gonna get with extra food and production on them. Could even get some more if he stretches out a little bit. I think not really. Actually, the banana. He switched the 4-3 banana.
Yeah, wait, I just realized.
So 9 tiles. 9 tiles. Yeah.
He has Hansa as Kublai Mongolia with a man in it.
Yep.
Oh my god. And Kabul in the pocket.
Yeah, trade routes
Wow.
generate +1 gold for every 5 tiles, but it's very
Look,
close, right? It's very close
yeah,
to him.
yeah,
So.
but look at Kabul. It's literally in the pocket.
Yes. He's sending a few horses, though. I think he's going to want to take out Kabul, by the looks of it. Also, Brussels has just been taken down. This
Yeah.
was... Where was Brussels? We
Uh,
need to see
uh,
an extra city
Greece.
somewhere.
Greece.
Greece?
Ares top,
Oh,
where I
yeah,
told
yeah.
you
He
they're
was...
gonna go.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
going for those horses there. And a bit of a surprise for Sumeria. Still didn't finish his encampment, and even though we do have some warriors coming around, man, oh
Wait,
man. The
what's
Greek
that?
units are close. What?
Why warriors?
I don't know. I don't know why warriors. It's his choice,
What
no?
is bro cooking?
What is he cooking, yeah? Also, Duck of Ducks, also you kind of want to be pen brush and voice for culture unless you go 2 points in Moksha, second in Liang. Also, prediction is over already. I don't think I actually put a prediction. Let me actually get a prediction.
No,
Oh,
there is.
wait,
I
it's all,
still
there is
see
a
it.
Cisco, thank you so much, by the way, for the prediction. So it looks like right now a lot of viewers are saying Hades is going to be the preferred one to actually get this game. Hades being Philip II. 5 cities strong Philip II with that. Wow. Did you see how his religion is called?
Okay.
It's just
Nice.
the religion of death. Wow. Okay. I mean, yeah, couldn't pick a nicer name. You know, like I guess this is the no care bear game, right? No care bear game here. We do have Mausoleum also getting out from Madrid in 7, and I do see he's getting Governor Magnus in Barcelona. We'll get another settler there. We're going to need to see how he's going to split the land up. Is he going to be the one settling the oil settled northwest? Just take it
Yeah,
away from, yeah, probably from
I
Persia.
think. By the way, I like that Spain did the correct choice in the religion icon. You know, there is only one correct choice for
The
the first
crab.
religion.
The crab.
Yes, and that's the crab. Not arguable.
Yeah. Also, Brosia Brodinson, good evening, sir. Hades, the god of death. Yeah, exactly. Don Boss, thank you so much for the follow, sir. Good evening. Also, Modo, hello there, sir. He might be saying something. Yeah. What CS does Hungary own? And please choose general. So, Hungary, who is Hungary? Artemis, right? Artemis. Do we have Artemis here anywhere? No. Actually, Artemis doesn't have an envoy, or at least doesn't have any one of these city-states Zeus. He's probably not yet convinced that any one of these are going to be useful. And you did ask me about generals. We got Hungary making those generals from Zaghidansia, 2.3 points a turn. Greece also making the 2 Greeces, both of them making 2.3. Oh, wait a second, are they working the cards, all of them? They're kind of working the cards, right? Because we don't see Greece with a single encampment, and it's not like he has Zaghidansia tiles. Same can be said about Gorgo. He also doesn't have an encampment. They're actually working the extra cards on the benefiting from the government, you know,
Yeah.
the extra
To be
wildcard.
honest,
Yeah, look at that,
the
Strategos.
period of time between classical republic and feudalism, but you don't really have that many useful cards. You know, like having an extra policy card. It's kind of just, what do I do with this?
Yeah,
So most
true.
people prefer to just card the general, which in FFA is not something out of like uncommon.
Yeah,
Because
and the
most
Greases do
people
have that
try,
extra
yeah,
card. Yeah, that extra slot.
most people try to avoid early war as much as possible.
Yeah, well, that's one thing that we're going to need to see how we're going to fix. And not saying that early war should be like 100% always in the games, but we kind of need to fix the incentives for them to to have the return of them warring other nations and taking capitals and so on and so forth.
I don't think you can fix classical war. It's
I'm not saying you can
absolutely
fix
impossible.
classical war. It's just reward the players that want to play a little bit more aggressive in the game. That's the reward. Like there are a lot of civs, for example, that do have timing attacks, and usually if they do not get their timing attacks, they kind of like fall off. And if you do get the timing attacks, you might actually get 2 or 3 civs taken out, like the Polish Wing Hussars, right?
Yeah.
Llaneros.
I think everything starting from knights, you know, like a good knight push, is viable if done with like in the right circumstance. But otherwise, like classical warfare, you know, full horse rush. I don't think it's ever gonna work.
Look at these scouts just moving next to each other. They're doing the conga. They're actually doing the conga. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 scouts from different nations in the lands of Ostia. I guess the Congress just moved from Mapu to
Yeah,
Ostia. They went for the
well,
Temenaki,
they have to
guys.
host. No, each
Yeah,
city has to host it.
yeah,
Eventually.
yeah. now, now they're having fun over there. They wanted to see what's on top of Temenaki. See how the skyline looks like, right? Next time you put
Yeah.
all of them on a 6-player map, lakes and only red CS. If they don't do word, I don't know what to do. Rafif over here really thinking about that warfare going on. What do we have here? Mapuche getting his commercials up, new builders. I'm pretty sure they're getting close to feudalism. If not, some of them do have feudalism. I do see Hades is gonna get it. Not sure if Mapuche does. Oh yeah, he does have it because I see a 5 charge builder.
Wait,
6 city moving. Yeah.
how is Hades faster? Well, I guess it's with the boost, but yeah, it's still extremely fast compared to Ares. You know, who's opened the theater squares. Oh wait, no, sorry. It was Poseidon who opened theater squares, and he's
Yeah,
already on
Poseidon.
medieval fairs. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty
Oh
sure
man,
Gorgo
double
went.
Greece is
Yeah,
so
yeah, I know it's
confusing.
confusing. It is confusing. We need to call them Gorgo and Pericles, and yeah, the colors are also confusing. They're so close to each other. Well, anyway, we do have more builders here coming around from Poseidon now with the +5. He does have some desert in the north if he wants to go for a pyramid. Although I'm pretty sure Scythia and or Hungary are gonna try to go for this. For example, Sage does have a pyramid tile here, a random pyramid tile, and still no city over here. This is incredible. But anyway, he has a few horses that are going towards Yerevan. Might actually take that city state with him.
Wait,
It's kind of
but
a bad
why?
city. I don't know. I guess the only thing that you get is a free religion and a free city. That's gonna be very bad. Oh, I guess there is also a +3 campus that you can get.
It's
I
full
don't know.
tundra.
It's yeah, I know. I mean, I'm not
Oh
saying it's
man.
amazing, but you know, he has horses. That's a city state. 1 + 1 = 2. You know, like there's no other option, right? What is he gonna do? What is he gonna take? There's no other option. Is he gonna take this one? No. At least Yerevan has like you can make a triangle of farms in the north and get the food going. At least that. Anyway, we got another side of builders. Sun Tzu also did get recruited. Greece, this is Pericles, I believe. Yeah, Pericles is
Yeah.
gonna need a few more turns. Sumeria is gonna need. Oh, Sumeria making projects. Did he finish his encampment? He did. And getting another encampment training project in 2 turns from Uruk. While I do see Greece is scouting around with his horses, we still don't have classical unit. Oh, there we go. He just got a swordsman from Batibira to increase that defense strength in his cities from 14 to 26, 28. Theater Square festivals here. It looks like the 2 Greases are actually fighting for these writers. We do have
Wow,
Gorgo
it's
11
an
points.
overstatement. Fight.
Yeah. I mean, how many
Rather,
did they get?
Poseidon, Gorgo
Gorgo
is
1,
fighting to get
Gorgo
one
2,
book.
3. No, Pericles is fighting to get one
Yeah.
book. Already, Gorgo got 3 of them. Wow. Okay. Well, that's
I think he's gonna get one book. I think he does.
Yeah. He gets a Theater Square festival next time in Athens, so probably
I
he's
don't
gonna
know
get.
about
Oh,
the
2
second
of
book
them.
though.
Wait, he's making commercial hub investments. Merchant? No, no
Huh?
important one. It's only
No,
the
it is.
Piero de Bardi for the
It
100
is scroll
gold.
up. Oh, he's preparing. No, he's preparing for the trader merchant.
Yeah,
Thing.
I think so. Also, Ares is asking Athena if they're chill. What's going on here? Ares being Pericles.
Pericles. Athena is
Athena is
Sumeria.
Sumeria. Okay, I mean he's seeing the swordsman, right? But to be honest, he's asking his opponent if he's chill sending armies towards him.
Well, he didn't send it to him. He just sent 3 horses to Brasov, as I said he would.
Yeah, but they're still so close, right? What do you mean? He's just 2 turns out from attacking Uruk. Not even 2 turns. He's 1 turn away from attacking Uruk directly with 2 units.
Yeah, but
You know?
still. Yes.
Yeah.
I think Sumeria has another quest this game.
Nicolas Jeffrey, hello there, sir.
my...
It looks like you got a kiss, Deskra. You got a kiss from Nicolas.
Yeah, I saw. Don't worry, I saw.
Yeah, exactly. Look, like Modo is saying, it's just passing by, bro. Trust me, trust me. I don't know about that, man. Anyway, no, we got another
Yeah, yeah,
forest fire
true.
started. What is this?
He gotta
Oh,
get
okay.
that Temenanki somehow. You know, one way or another, he's gonna get a Temenanki or die
Yeah.
trying.
Oh, they still didn't actually peace, by the way. We still have
Yeah.
Rome and Sumeria fighting over here. There's an archer and a worker just to the north of Granada trading shots. Okay, Kabul has been defeated. That's gonna be finally Bandar Brunei
Uh,
also getting defeated. Persia did get that with a horse also to pillage the Jade, and well, we did pillage the harbor. Okay, so he basically milled everything out of taking Bandar Brunei out. He got the pillage on the crab. He got a pillage on the Jade. He got a pillage on the harbor. That was, and he got a builder and a three charge builder. I don't think he could have done anything more here, to be honest. So
yeah,
his choice,
the whole shebang.
yeah, his choice was actually good to stay a while here. We did have him also with God of the Sea, and that also opens up the possibility of him settling some
Oh
one-tiled
my god.
islands. Like that's one,
Yeah,
two, three,
that's
four, five, six, seven seven resources there. With this one also, cattle settle 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess this is not that good. 5, 6, 7 tiles to use. Okay, I guess he still has like 7 tiles to use. Oh
I
well,
think the city on the
not
cattle
amazing.
might
Not
be a
amazing.
bit forcing.
Yes, it is forcing. I mean, where is he gonna go? You say forcing, but where is he gonna go? No, look at this land here.
North,
He's trying. He's just gonna get into Rome's territory.
I
North
feel
is
like
not that good either.
I feel like Rome is gonna have other issues to worry about.
Yeah,
Just my
probably,
intuition.
probably. Let me scroll down over here in the chat.
Are they allowed to trade the luxuries?
Yes, luxury.
Oh,
Does he have Auckland? Auckland is Hades. That's
wait,
Philip, no? Philip II.
no.
And he did get Mausoleum, getting a galley out, getting another campus here, a plus 2, plus
Oh,
1 actually in Barcelona.
the crab.
The crab religion is spreading, or what?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Oh, that's a bit weird.
Yeah, that is a bit weird. He's gonna need to put it somewhere non-fresh. I'm pretty sure Hades is gonna settle that in place over there, getting the 2-2 base, and will deny the settle for Persia. It is what it is. He got there first. Yeah, we got commercials, Great Bath in Toledo. I do see in the south he's getting his feudalism builders and getting another settler there. Is he gonna settle the iron non-fresh and the aqueduct that?
No,
You
I
see?
don't think he will.
Okay.
No.
So you
I think
think he's just gonna go coast? Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
that's one extra food point. Yeah. But to be honest, with feudalism builders shops and the aqueduct technology, he could do it extremely quickly. Well, anyway,
I don't like the idea because he's taking tiles away from capital. Like he would
could
just
get
jump off his cities too much.
he could get the setup, aqueduct industrial zone setup. Madrid gets an aqueduct on the builder.
True.
This one gets an aqueduct over here and then puts in the middle. He could even use the dam to help him
True,
out.
but does he wanna kill those juicy free
True.
and 2-2 tiles?
I guess you gotta make up your mind. What do you want? The biggest
I don't think
industrial
it's
zone
fair.
or more tiles? You gotta make up your
I-
mind. I don't know. Well, 3 turns for Grey Bath here. We're starting to tick down the clock until the next era, and I do see Sumeria is starting to march towards Granada to take that city down and getting closer to the Roman borders. Both of them are probably gonna need to get units here. We do have Wolos Throne coming up also from Uruk. For Sumeria, I do see settlers, Odin's Chamber, also the choice for Buddha, getting another settler out, and this one, where is he going? He's still ignoring that fertile. This is incredible, that geothermal settle over there. Incredible that it's getting ignored like this. Anyway, we do have new, how to say, new traders coming around. Where is this settler gonna go? This is one of the
No.
weirdest cities. This is not
No.
Inca. This is not
No,
Inca. Hello, Hungary,
please don't
Artemis.
do that.
Oh my
No.
god. Okay, okay. I know what it is. I know what it is. He's looking for his Zen placement. You know, like that perfect place between the mountains where the sun shines exactly at the correct amount of time, and you get like exactly the amount of temperature you need, and you get like just everything perfect. No
I
sounds, no nothing.
I was thinking more of Machu Picchu angle.
Machu Picchu. Ooh, I mean, that could also be an option, definitely. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe later on, even grab a tile here and bonk Mapuche through the mountain, through a tunnel. Anyway, we got another settler here moving for that geothermal. So he's gonna be 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cities here quite soon. Putting 9 cities. He did get Yerevan, and he's working on his pyramids. Nice start from Artemis. Did he manage to get the next merchants? No. Greece got Deep Fadlan for the extra trade route, and I do see Mongolia got the extra trader and the extra trade route, Marco Polo. Oh, I see Mongolia starting to... So first of all, he did get Colosseum, which is very good for Hermes here. And I do notice he's getting his libraries, more of these to Kabul out, 2, 4, 6 cities, 7... 8, 9. Okay, he's planning on 9 cities at least here. Did manage to also get Burica. I see a military engineer. That definitely was Burica. And Trumtrak. He got 2 of them.
I'm
Okay.
honestly surprised.
Yeah, me too. Because I saw
With
others. He made a lot of projects actually to get this.
I think he
don't-
chopped quite a bit.
He wait, did he? Yeah,
That
he did
second
chop.
general, that second general is medieval. Like he's 75 cost.
Yeah, all of them got picked up.
No
All
way.
of them. Look,
Oh no,
Trumtrak
sorry.
recruited by Mongolia. Sumeria got Hannibal Barca. Burica was recruited by Mongolia. And then...
Yeah,
who
no,
was
I
it?
thought
Hungary.
Hungary.
Hungary got some
I
too.
thought that he chopped a 75 cost general. No, never mind.
No, yeah. Okay, on Poseidon, we do have him getting another wave of settlers here, and I do see he keeps on building up his amphitheaters to get the extra culture. We do have 2 settlers actually coming out from the production queues. One of them is getting chopped right now in Knossos. Did start to build up his farm count so he can get those extra food points in that city center. A bit surprising we don't have Liang in Knossos to give him the extra yields on those marsh tiles, or I should say floodplain tiles, but sure.
I don't think it's worth for a bunch of floodplain tiles.
You see.
Like that
Oh.
that Pingala is providing the science he needed. Like he needs science.
He's getting
That's
also great
important.
library. Ulaanbaatar.
Okay.
Look at Mongolia
Ah.
chopping great library here.
There is only one player who does that. Holy shit!
Don't say
my God.
don't say. Keep it to yourself.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
The great Colosseum into great library into something else here. Beautiful setup, by the way, for his districts. I gotta say this.
But I want to talk a bit about Great Library.
Yeah.
It's such a good wonder for
Yes.
SFA.
Yes.
Absolutely amazing. You know, the amount of if you start and calculate the amount of science you gain from that wonder throughout the course of the game, you get to an insane amount. I think you can get up to 2,000 science around that, depending on how long the game goes.
Yeah.
No, it's absolutely insane.
Pretty strong wonder. By the looks of it, also Rome is taking out a cat. We do have Persia coming around that north and trying to get the center next to the deer tiles.
Correction. Rome
yes?
is trying to get a card.
He's trying, yes, he's trying.
I don't think he is succeeding.
Well, he has 2 horses and 1 single legion. I do see he's getting a battery ram that needs at least 2 turns to move towards the cat. Good thing is there was a road that was created between those 2 cities, and I gotta say Rome over here is not putting that city under siege yet, so it's still gonna heal if it actually starts attacking into it.
Can we quickly check the city state?
Yeah, we only got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 city states remaining. 4 of them got taken over or deleted. Another one just got deleted. Granada.
Is Hungary sorry to interrupt. Is Hungary not a Suze of any CS?
No, he wasn't. And another one. Another 2 CSs just dropped this turn. What did we have? No, not this. So this was Granada taken out by Sumeria. Okay. What are the others? Here somewhere? Rapa Nui by Mapuche.
Yeah.
This was the second one. I see. Well, Mapuche is gonna expand his territory here towards the northeast, and I gotta say, Rome is kind of in a corner here. He's gonna lash out at somebody. He does have, guess, another 2 cities that he can settle to the north of Lugdunum, but not very good. And to the western side, if he's not quick to actually get these cities on this river, it seems like Mapuche is gonna grab that river at some point. We do have Ngulumap already 10 pop, and I do see he is starting to get a decent amount of yields, 50 science, 59 culture, on 95 points of production. But then wait a second, so we got like 95 points, 97 points, 70 points, and look at Hermes, Ceres, and Artemis, and sorry, Apollo. Look at these guys.
I'm looking
140
at
plus.
Apollo,
Yeah,
and I'm
yeah.
honestly extremely surprised. His stats
Okay.
are absolutely insane, and his spawn, to be fair, is nothing crazy. Like this is, I would barely call it average.
Well, it is.
I'm,
yeah, it's not. It's definitely not insane. Yes, I agree with that. He played
Extremely
it
strong
beautifully.
Civ from Apollo, I think. Like extremely good Civ.
Yeah, yeah. Quadrims here, Galley is coming around. He needs to be careful, by the way. Like, even if he has basically like you know, non-aggression pact here with Spain, he still needs to be careful to have enough boats in the water. He shouldn't be, you know, he shouldn't be sitting on his side. And I do notice a great library is getting built here also. 3 times, 2 times. Okay, Ulaanbaatar is probably gonna chop it. Yeah, there's no way
I
he's
don't
gonna
think
let
it's
that.
gonna be enough, is it? Not sure. That's a rainforest chop.
Yeah, and
But Barcelona cannot chop it anyway, so I think.
Yeah, I do
it's
also
gonna
want
be
to say, Mongolia here will have coastal cities. That's also gonna be on the same coast as Spain and Persia. We might see them knocking each other out over here on the coast later on. Okay, this shop is not gonna be great. This is food and production, right? Half and half, 15 and 15. It's not that much.
I think it's enough. I think it's enough.
I have no idea if it's enough or
With
not.
the
I just
card.
see a sliver, a pixel missing over there from its
Chop.
finishing.
Chop.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Hermes.
Chop.
Hermes. Chope. Chope, chope. Oh, look at these guys. Yeah, look at these guys with their big hammers over there and their big hammers. Come on, chop them down. No? They don't like the chops. Anyway, Hypatia got picked up by Mongolia. Oh my god, Hermes actually got this one also. Okay, very nice.
He didn't get the chop.
He didn't get a chop. Yeah, it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. Yeah. And here it's still 2 turns out. So yeah, I'm pretty sure Mongolia is gonna get it, and then Spain is gonna need to do something with this. Yeah, let's take a look at the era score here, because we're 4 turns out from getting the new golden. Demeter 9 points off. Athena is 7 points off. Looks like Tomer is on 9 points off. Hermes is okay. Let me actually take a quick peek if they're doing something here. We still didn't have a Shema Mul placed by Mapuche, right? Anywhere. So that's a +4 that he could get. He might actually get it here. Look, he might chop the sheep and place it there.
Mul there, +3 campus, I assume. I don't think
he already got it.
+3.
He already got it.
Oh,
yeah,
wait, yeah, never mind.
He went him up.
So
he got one.
What else?
Industrial zone. Industrial zone. So he has this aqueduct, could get the industrial zone if he can get there. If he can get a chop. Right now he's building a campus, so I don't think he can. He's thinking about that. Maybe he has other plans.
How many
monarchy,
turns until
3
golden?
turns. 3 turns monarchy. That's also gonna be an extra pointer for him.
Yeah.
But that's still not enough. That's what 3 plus 4. That's 7. And he needs 9.
Maybe he'll Suza CS or something.
Yeah, maybe Pisa City State, maybe Suza City State. One of those here. One Demeter. Yeah, he just chopped the sheep tile, got the food in Puel Mapu, and just got photo settled by also Hungary in the south, because why not? You know, that's how they roll in these days.
By the way, Hungary, can you check Hungary for a second?
Yes, Artemis, what, 55, 55. He got his golden age, right? He's actually getting very big. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, soon to be 10 cities here. And getting his libraries up. Industrial zones. Where do we have this industrial zone? It's a weird placement, actually. 0 adjacency for that industrial zone. Okay, amphitheaters in Győr. And more science. He's on 51 science with 76 culture, 127 points of production. Still not one of the like biggest ones in production queues. Like we got Apollo 167, Hades 144, Hermes is also 155. And looking at the score tab here, I do have to say Persia, top one in the game. Apollo here 273 points, Hermes 268, Hades 266, Hades also with 235, Artemis 235. They're quite close to each other here. Okay, but we do have like two tiers from what I do notice. Like Apollo, Hermes, and Hades are quite a bit ahead of everybody else. Very close to each other, but a bit ahead of everybody else. And then we got the 230-ish ones, you know, like 235, 235, 229, 229. And then we got Zeus, Athena, and Aphrodite. Why is Aphrodite so low in points? Only 5 cities strong, that's why. Okay, getting settler towards the north. Aphrodite
Yeah, I'm a
is
bit
gonna get
surprised.
golden.
Like,
No. Oh, wait.
Scythia didn't
Second.
have the best spawn, but he kind of fell behind, like, without doing anything, honestly. He just simply fell behind. Partly from that Temenanki as well, I think.
Yeah, might be. Well, and actually no, I don't think so, because he stopped building at the Menakets. He stopped building it
Yeah,
quite
I'm not
fast.
sure. Like, he just fell behind, and
Yeah,
that's
I
it.
agree. He did fall behind. Let's see if he can manage to catch up. You've seen yesterday one Lincoln did, right? From normal age enjoyer to 1,000 production, more than everybody else in the game.
Well, it's Lincoln. He
Yeah.
yes, he's a pretty good catch-up sim.
Yeah. Well, we do have Hermes establishing cities towards Scythia, and that will cause some tension here because he's blocking Aphrodite from actually getting more cities. We could have one more to the north of Shertom Lake, one here to the northwest of Shertom Lake, and then another one on the coast, and that's about it, right? So he's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cities, maybe
He's
9
gonna need
cities.
to do
because-
something about that after.
Yeah, he needs to do something
By the
with
way,
this. Yes.
you can see in chat, Apollo is sweating a bit with Spain on his coast.
I'm pretty sure he is. Yeah. He sees Spain starting to get boats out. He's definitely gonna be shivering. That's a
Yeah,
problem.
but Spain is chilling.
At
I
the
do
moment.
think that Spain is at a
the
disadvantage though, because Apollo has way more coastal cities,
Yeah.
and he's actually
Also,
leading quite
Thou
a
shalt
bit
be
in the
knighted
science
primer.
department.
Brody Butthead.
Brody Barhead, thank you so much for the Prime sub, much appreciated. This is not the Rooster Cup, this is the G.O.A.T tournament, the Go tournament, the Guardians of Ancient Technologies. I did want to move away a little bit from the Rooster Cup to come back to actually the heart of what we were trying to make as tournaments, to actually get the ranked into like the top 10 ranked players that do want to play against each other, get them into a single game and see exactly who's going to win at the end. We're going to have 3 games every month with a top, well, the highest ranking players that they want to play in this tournament. They need to play 3 games. Each of the games will give them its points after the scoreboard, after what they did in the game. If they did manage to get first, second, third, and so on, you're gonna have different points. You can actually check out more of this on the cpl.gg website. Let me actually take a quick peek over here on the link, because I needed to do this earlier, but unfortunately I got distracted over there with every one of the other stuff that I needed to do on the stream. Let me actually pin a message here. Read more about G.O.A.T and like this, and then I can pin this so you can take a look over there. I did also make some lore for it, so you get a little bit of a feel of what the storyline is behind all of these games. I thought it's a bit of a how to say, personal touch. I think, you know, it's a bit more than we had before, and to be honest, I kind of like how it evolves. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I do want some feedback on this, if you guys like how it evolves, how the idea evolves with a little bit, like the graphical settings, also the animations, also the rules, and how are we trying to evolve it. Also, I would sign up. A real goats don't need to play in tournaments. I do think they did. I do think they do. Okay. Also, Nicholas, I would say, wow, we got copy pasta going around here. Show the Gilgamesh from he upgrades men at arms. Oh, he did upgrade. Athena is going on the offense against Rome, and Rome at the moment, where is he? Where is he? What is he doing? Rome getting stirrups and mercenaries doesn't have actually that many heavy chariots. Only two that I can. I mean, one and one is getting into the build queues here.
Man,
43
I
cells,
gotta
52
say,
culture.
this is the most scuffed push I've ever seen in my life.
Half push over there, yeah.
What is this? Gilgamesh Man at Arms push. Man, what is bro cooking?
Yeah. Also, I just noticed. I'm so sorry, by the way, on YouTube. I'm so sorry I didn't respond to a lot of the messages. Just didn't see them. They're also on the. Oh, for some reason, they're on white and very tiny font, which for some reason there's no way of actually getting it bigger. Also, Volkar, hello there, sir, and welcome. Johnny Cashless, hello, good evening, sir, and welcome. Buddha just built Dwarf Center. Yeah, Ocean Drought next to Forest Fire. Confused. Pex got that point wonder. No, well, RNG makes RNG things in this game. What can I say? Did we have the Golden Ages revealed? No. So Demeter gonna get it. Athena still 6 points out on Gilga. Still 6 points. Oh my god, he's not gonna get his golden. Check this out. And somebody declared war on somebody. Hermes says declared war on Hades. That's Mongolia on Philip? What?
Huh?
What? What is he doing? Oh, he got a trader. He got a trader.
What?
Yeah, he got a trader from Spain. He just got a trader, and that's it. He's gonna move away with his god.
Listen, all I gotta say
Yeah.
is that's an extremely ballsy move to do when Spain is on your coast.
Yeah, and annoying Spain like this. Does Spain know about Mongolia on the coast? He doesn't know that Mongolia is on the coast. He doesn't
He
know
can take
yet.
a guess.
Yeah, I guess he can guess. We'll see if he gets some harbors, because that's gonna be obvious, right? Oh yeah, he's getting in Korakoto, he's gonna get a harbor. Yeah, we did have the Golden Age started, and it looks like Gilgamesh normal age still attacking into his opponent. Looks like he's catching Zeus with his pants down. Athena's going in, many times strong, taking out cities here from Rome soon. We don't have Aphrodite's Golden. Anybody else normal? No, everybody else actually except Athena did get. What is going on with the name Athena, man? First, the name Athena actually got taken out in the first game, and in this one he was forced to do a circle of shame with a Temenangi, and now he's the only one with a normal age. No, Athena. But Athena has been a very good girl. Well, except the times that she's actually taken out like garbage bags and other stuff. Well, it is what it is. Anyway.
I think Rome is looking at this and he's going, what the hell is this? He's confused.
Stonehenge, is there a playlist that just shows who's in here, not who's whom? Yes, on CPL, not here actually. On the CPL.gg website. Not on, sorry, on the CPL Discord, on the CPL Discord. Wait. So this was from yesterday, but I mean, it's open for today also. Just don't mind the bans and the picks. This was from the game from yesterday. So we got Tordred, Koshak, Sivoki, Midnight, Herson, Alko, Kale, Dragos, Hidan, and Benjamin in the game. And that's a good question. I'm gonna need to actually add some more info about the players somehow. I'm still working on the animation to see the problems. Anyway, gonna vote this down, take a 2-minute break, and come back. Be right back. Okay. Are we back? We're back. What is going on with my headphones here? I can't figure out who would say I go melee. Yeah, well, it is what it is. This guy also, bro, is burning the already burned food. What do you mean? Where? Where's the already burned? Anyway, I guess.
Sorry, I was muted. I mean the Gilga pushon. Actually, what is this?
This is big.
I swear to God.
This is big.
I swear to God.
I mean,
if Gilgamesh manages to take a city, I'm gonna quit Civ.
Wow. Do you hear this guy? He's actually gonna quit Civ.
I swear to God.
Solo! Welcome, sir. Thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. And welcome, everybody. We're watching the G.O.A.T tournament, second game. And we're gonna need to see who from these players is gonna manage to add more points this time around. And we were watching the war here. We were talking about this guy actually giving up on playing Civ. If Rome, Zeus loses the city to this amazing attack of Sumeria. What do you mean he's not gonna lose a city here? Like, look at that one-shot archer. He's two-shotting crossbow, almost one-shotting crossbows if he gets enough next to them. That's a problem. That I would say that is a big problem for Rome. Faster. Thank you so much for the follow.
Has joined the round table.
We do have Rome taking a CAD, and it looks like the city-states are gonna be quite how to say how do you call those race not species that are you know, on the brink of extinction?
Wait,
Protected species. They're gonna get like protected species or something. Anyway, I don't know how to say it in English. Foreign ministry coming up in Sparta, and I do want to go through all of their golden ages. Free inquiry on Demeter, 109 science, 55 culture, on 2, 4, 6, 7 cities right now, getting his industrial zone setup going with a lot of aqueducts, and I do see he's gonna get pretty good ones actually. Who has some more horses coming around, but no big Malon Raider push anywhere. We're gonna need to see if he's actually gonna Malon somebody. We do have Athena, also Dark Age, Normal Age actually. Sumeria over here is starting to attack into Rome, because Rome got his Etemenanki. This is a war for Etemenanki, guys. Do not believe anything else. This is a war for Etemenanki. Walls up in Ostia, battery ram next to this men at arms.
Oh, the stream went pixelated for a second.
Uh-oh.
It's back to
Which
normal
one?
now.
Discord one? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
That's
it's back
just
to normal now.
that's out of my control, to be honest. Like the stream Discord doesn't even let me set how many how much bitrate I have on it or something. Like
Yeah, it's all good now. It's all good.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, but
anyway.
look at this. Like, I think it's almost, the push is almost over. It just needs a couple
Really?
more crossbows, and that's it.
Well, let's see, because the crossbows don't really seem to be doing anything here. I mean, I know what you're saying. A lot of crossbows would definitely help here, and he's getting them. Now, the question is, what's going to happen when he's going to lose the frontline units? Because these knights and legions are not going to stand for long to these men-at-arms.
Don't get me wrong. He's probably gonna grief him a bit. Like, he's gonna grief Rome a bit. But
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't think he's gonna manage to even take a city with this push. I think this is more of a, you know, grief just because he took Athena. Doesn't really care about his game anymore. He just wants to get some sort of revenge.
For sure.
But-
And I was watching if
but,
there's
you know-
any doubling. Maybe he's getting like knights, but I don't see him getting knights. He's getting an encampment training project for another general. Maybe some knight
Yeah,
prebuilds here
but
to follow
if
up.
I were to want to grief someone, you know, like pure grief, like I'm behind in game, you know, my game is over. I
Yeah.
give up on it. If I wanna grief someone,
Yeah.
I would just send Corsairs at him. Because I wouldn't be able to I most likely not gonna be able to take a city anyway, so might as well just grief him.
Yeah, well, let's see. Zeus is confident that he's gonna do something here with his army. He does have oligarchy, legacy, general over Rome. It's quite problematic. Rome trying to get his encampment training project, but I do see he's not gonna get it. He's
The
very
general
far
might
away.
actually be a problem, but
Yeah.
with enough throw enough crossbows at the issue, and he's
Then
gonna
the
be
problem
fine.
is gonna be over. Yeah. Oh my god, it reminds me of the good old days when we had support bonus on ranged units. Did you catch that
Oh,
phase of
Oh
Civ?
my, yeah, I did.
Man, you couldn't go in as
But-
the swordsman first.
Yeah,
You were
I
dying to a
I
line
was
of
still,
archers.
I was still a new player back then. And then
Yeah.
I'm wondering, why is everyone thinking the Khmer unique unit is so strong? Because I never really experienced that unit. The push with that unit.
Yeah. The moving around with the
Yeah.
unit. Oh my god, enough crossbows and enough attacks from those encampments to actually take out one of the men-at-arms. And I do have to say thank you so much, BlazeCat Games. Much appreciated for your prime. Thank you, sir. Okay,
As I said,
move
the
forward.
push is over. Like that encampment alone, when it's gonna fall, maybe it's gonna fall, but
Mhm.
if it does, it's gonna take like 2 men-at-arms with it. Just look at the
Probably.
damage the
Yes,
men-at-arms already
probably.
suffered.
Yeah. Let's see. And we got Scythia, 87 science, 47 culture, free inquiry golden age, got 2, 4, 6, 7 cities, getting an 8th and no 9th. He did manage to get his golden and free inquiry, that's pretty good. 142 points of production. Did manage to get more production than Lotaro. He's catching up. He's catching up quickly. But then he's getting spied on by Mongolia, and I think we kind of know what this might mean. Mongolia might want some cities from somewhere, and Scythia might oblige, right? Giving him some free units. It is what it is. Actually, wait, this is Kublai Mongolia, right?
It's the wrong Mongolia. No,
yeah, it's not
he's not
Genghis.
giving him.
Okay, Kublai, 150 science with 88 culture. Definitely has the option to go quickly towards either calves or going for cuirassiers, much faster than Tomiris could do it. And I do see him growing quite quickly in the production screen and also in the science screen. 240 points of production, actually almost double than Tomiris in production. Triple the amount of gold, 200 gold a 10 for Kublai Khan Mongolia.
Oof. Yeah, now that's a Mongolia trader situation with Hansa.
That's big. That's big. Hades also 75 science, 70 culture, free inquiry golden age. I cannot believe my eyes that Hades actually only has 75 science with free inquiry golden age on
what?
1, 2, 3.
Wait, is he freeing? There's no way.
He's freeing. He has like
Really?
84 science. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't have the double harbor card or something. Okay, he's going aesthetics and he went for Seftor.
That's
What?
I'm really surprised. Like,
Wait,
I don't know.
watching the
he
correct
starts
government?
Yeah.
Where is his theater square? Oh, one theater. He has a +4 over here, +8. Okay, he doubled it with the card, right? A +4 into a +8. This one also doubled into a +2. So he did this for 5 extra culture. Using
yes.
the card for the 5 extra culture instead of like how many you have? So he has 2 here. This is 4 here. Already more science, and another 3. So
Look at chat. Check the chat for a second. That's
pre-building 20
Scroll up.
conquista and projecting Renaissance General for protection.
Scroll up.
Oh, well, Spain I upgrade caravel next turn purely for protection. yeah. Just pure for protection, guys. Don't worry. Don't mind them.
If there is a definition for the word Cold War, this is definitely it.
yeah. Okay, Sumeria did lose quite a few units. He's getting new meta times there, but it looks like Rome did manage to, slow it down enough that he got the defense up in Ostia. And look at this guy. He was right.
And
he was right. The
He
attack is
didn't
over.
even take the encampment. Like, at least take the encampment.
Yeah, at least,
Oh my
I mean, those units are gonna die anyway. Might as well like sacrifice them into the encampment or something. Yeah.
Now watch them, crawl their way back with no road to Granada. Maybe come again at Marasquets.
I do see he did manage to get El Cid, and there's still no general on Rome. Rome?
No, there is.
Yeah. Wait, there is? Where?
Yeah.
Oh, there is. There is.
Is
Okay, never mind. I didn't see it.
Timur?
He did manage to get Timur. Yeah, Timur. Good one. Okay, next, 80s. 128 science, 112 culture on Pericles. Very good result, by the way, on Pericles, on both science and culture. Still no religion. We do have him getting some knights out, and that has the protection on the west side. Could actually take Granada, to be honest, away from his opponent here from Sumeria later on, because why not? It looks like he is charging ahead of Sumeria very strongly. I mean, I don't know. Gilgamesh is 36 science and 30 culture. Looks like Sumeria is gonna get it again. Like, he's gonna do it again. He got enraged and he did so badly because of that.
Perplexed as to why the Sumeria pick, since you cannot make an alliance in this game mode. Isn't like half of your bonus the alliance thing on Sumeria?
It is an important part, but not the only part. Like, a lot of players do like the worker movement, for example, for the settlers. That helps out quite a bit.
The other half. But I would say the most significant one, is the combat strength.
Yeah, also the ziggurats kind of make sense in some sense. You have the Etemenanki bias because a lot of floodplains that also usually helps out Sumeria, but he didn't get it this time around. And I gotta say, he kind of irreled himself. Like when he put out that encampment and didn't follow up with something, he kind of irreled himself. He locked in that district from Uruk, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think that following up that encampment with something would have resulted in him being at least as irrelevant as he is right now. Like I don't think it
yeah.
would change
But
anything.
at least he would have viraled Trajan at the same time.
I don't think
You
he
know?
would even do that because the
Sumeria,
distance
why
is
so
so
stupid?
far away.
Oh my god. This is the nightmare. He didn't want. Oh my god.
Honestly, that would be my reaction as well if I've seen this
Yeah.
push. Like, it's understandable,
Why you do
you know.
this? Why you do this to me? Yeah. Anyway. What is Artemis? I've even put Reina in Estergom. What is Artemis doing here? Reina in Estergom. I mean, he wants some traders from Mapuche or something. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if they're actually gonna go externals here anyway. They can trade, but they have no bonuses from alliances. So most of the time, you know, they don't care.
Yeah.
Let's see, Artemis with 209 products of production, free Curie Golden Age, 130 science, 71 culture. Apollo, 261 points of production, one of the top two that do have, top three actually, that do have over 200 of production. We do have him 176, 124. Oh my god, so such a good amount of stats here on Cyrus. Played this beautifully. It's such a also difference versus yesterday's Cyrus game. We didn't really have either of the Persians really shining in the game. This time around, looks like Cyrus
Hold
is
up,
doing very well.
Michael. Chicken
Yes.
pizza?
Chicken, yeah,
Chicken
yeah,
pizza.
he did it. He did it. He has culture
pizza.
everywhere. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. It's amazing. Here in Tushpa. Campus research projects. He wants to go through these scientist points so he can get the Newton and or Ibn Khaldun. I didn't. I mean, he doesn't have Colosseum here.
Look at Mongolia chopping end of turn that scientist. I saw that bar moving.
Yes,
I saw it moving.
He's getting, look at that, 1, 2, 3 projects going to get Newton. He's like, I gotta say, these bonuses right now start to matter so much in the game. Who's gonna get what? Like, who's gonna get Colosseum? Who's gonna get Forbidden? Who's gonna get Newton, Ibn Khaldun, the merchants and everything? Since the city states don't matter that much, the alliances don't matter that much. Like all of these bonuses shape up your empires right now. Who's gonna get those wonders? Everyone is a race. You see, everyone is a race in the game. Legend, yeah. Don't tell me Gilga is played by. We don't know who's playing who. Oh, not yet. We're gonna reveal after the game. Also, I think Koshak. I don't know. I don't know. I guess you can guess, but
all I wanna know is who's the Giga Chad on Rome. He's
Zeus?
my favorite player. He may not win the game, but he won our hearts by far.
Yeah. When he stopped the Temenanki, that was amazing. Yeah. Zeus is 106 science with 45 culture, 200 points of production. Not bad for Zeus here. And coming back into this game, industrial zones coming in. Okay, interesting setup, but not amazing for his industrial zones. I like that he's using his baths here, but couldn't get the proper, like the proper two hitting two, but oh well, it is what it is. More markets. Abu recruited in that forward city, and I do notice Sumeria is bringing back his units because there's not much that he can do here.
You know what's called? That's called the walk of shame.
The walk back of shame. Yeah. Like in Dota or League of Legends, when you die, you immediately revive, you jump in, and then you die again, and you don't, like, when you revive, you don't have your town porter anymore, and you need to walk.
Wait, you mean in Dota? In League, there's
Yeah,
no
in Dota,
portal to the lane.
Yeah. In Dota.
I was thinking, what do you mean teleport back to the lane? Because you said League, and I'm like,
Yeah. I remember there was a teleport. No, there is a teleport mechanic, right? You have
the spell, I guess.
Yeah, the spell. It's still the same thing. You would have the cooldown on the spell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Next, let's see, Poseidon, Gorgos. You did point out that Gorgos not gonna have science, and look at him, 64 science, 174 culture. Did choose to go for another Pembrasian voice because he has like 0 commercials, or one commercial.
Wait. Yeah, it's a mistake. Like, not a mistake in the pick itself, but a mistake that he didn't make commercials.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
He's on less GPT than the guy who sent 10 men-at-arms marching through rainforest to Rome. That's how bad it is.
Well, he's gonna get another one here, another market in Knossos, gonna get another trader. I do see Ephesus building another commercial and just got Miletos. Maybe he's actually, no, I'm pretty sure he's actually gonna put either Acropolis or campus here in Miletos. Yeah, Acropolis
Ah,
first.
Acropolis it is.
28 turns, oh my god. Oh, I see, the city's working a 3-foot march tile, that's why it's so long. He needs to buy out one of these tutus for it to actually use something
Do you
better.
realize that him buying a tile is like 2 turns worth of his GPT?
Yeah, I do, but I mean, it wasn't me choosing this settle, you know, he chose that settle, what can I say? He's paying for himself. We do have Jerusalem here that also has a holy site, so he's starting to roll some of these great prophet points slowly but surely. We're probably gonna get a religion at some point. We did have Protestantism also from Hungary, Zen meditation and stewardship, that's pretty poke, by the way. He got
Yeah, that's
Yerevan
good.
early.
That's good.
That's a free, that was basically a free religion right here, a city and a free religion from Yerevan. I'm a bit surprised that we don't have actually him putting the farms up north of Yerevan so he can get the food
To be
in.
fair, I
Yeah.
like putting random. Like the only place a farm should go besides a resource, and even a resource is questionable,
What?
is a floodplain. Like farm triangles, at least in FFAs, are extremely unpopular. You do them in
Man.
extreme situations.
Man, you say that, but I've seen a lot more coming up. But I do have to agree, it's more coming. I do see more from the French community than I do see in the international community.
I think it's
Um,
but like my opinion, you know, everyone is free to believe whatever they
yeah,
want.
yeah.
My opinion is that they're bad, you know.
Well, now with
Like
the
I don't
granary,
like
they're
farm
not
triangles.
that bad. And to be honest, I've seen and like observed the effect on different empires, and the food actually, the food coupled with that extra granary production helps you out so much to keep the tempo. If you most of the time, if you manage to get them properly in the correct moment, or basically you have the opportunity to get them in the correct moment, you have that tempo going on for the district discounts. The
I don't
city
know.
keeps on growing, it has housing, it gets more production at the same time, more tiles to use, you can use more specialists, but yes, you do have to take care of your amenities and so on. It's a bit of a different how to say, a different way of playing. Yeah, but look at how many farms we have. Like here farms, we got Rome
Okay,
making
wait.
farms,
Can you go back
farms here.
to Gorgo?
Yeah, Gorgo, yeah.
Tell
So
me,
flat plains.
you see that farm? No, the
This is
farm
not
next to
flat
the
plains.
commercial. Next to the commercial. The
Which
2-1
one?
farm.
2-1 farm. Wait, there's a 2-1 farm
It's
somewhere?
yeah.
Oh, here,
Tell me
this doesn't make
why?
sense. Housing.
Why?
I don't know. Housing. He had one
Come
in
on, dude,
Sparta,
come
and
on.
he needed another one for 1 point of housing. That's for housing.
I check Sparta. I don't think it's even house capped. I think that's just low
It
food.
is. It is.
No,
I think it's
that's
3.4.
that's low food. See, it's low. Like has extremely low food surplus.
I won't argue that it's big, but yes, could have been better. He could, and I don't know why he's not chopping the rainforest. Does he even? He does have bronze working. He could chop the rainforest and put down more farms if he
Well,
actually needed to get Sparta up.
I think he's busy making art museum instead of getting like some build.
Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, let's take a look also. Rome, 126 science, 47 culture, free inquiry golden age this time around. Putting more commercials and campuses. Got those cities on the west side. We'll probably have 2 more in north of Lugdunum. And I do have to say, Akkad was kind of a stretch to get it right between Persia and Megara here, Greece.
I think it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine, but it is still kind of oh my god, look at the food, man. Look at the farms getting everywhere
And
on
like
those floodplains.
those on the floodplains, those are fine.
Yeah,
Because the
yeah.
floodplain is
Oh, look,
like,
he's
you
getting
can't
them
really do
here
anything
also.
on it anyway.
Yeah, he's getting them in Lugdunum also.
Nah, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Yeah, well, let's see if it's gonna serve him right. Anything here? No, nothing really big happening in
Oh
Sumeria. He's still struggling to get
He's
his
still
science up.
spamming men at arms. No.
Yeah. Yeah.
He
Spain.
thinks the quantity was the issue.
Well, Kinda. Intelligence agency coming up in 2 turns from Spain. We do have Persia sending a spy to take a look at his cities, and I do see Persia did manage to get a few pre-built galleys, but this is not a navy, let's be real. We do have Spain caravel fleets already appearing next to Barcelona to give him the extra defense there, and he should be fine. There's no issue over here between them. Interesting. In Las Palmas, he didn't actually settle the gypsum tile. He went 1 tile further, so he could have access to a whale tile. Interesting.
Oh, that's a pretty
Okay.
fat whale, though.
Yeah,
Pretty-
334. Yeah, a pretty big one. And I gotta say, I'm quite surprised that he's actually using these fisheries here. Well, I guess it's fine because you know he actually has he has Auckland, right? So
with
he's
them-
getting an extra point of production
I
on
think
each
it's
of those tiles.
it's also the mausoleum, which is pretty pog.
Yeah, and you get the science, the culture, and the faith.
Yeah.
Farms instead
But
of industrial zone bonus. Imagine this.
Yeah, but I would argue against the fisheries because with the shipyard, he would have gotten another point of production on those tiles.
Yeah, it was basically I guess with less food, right?
Yeah.
Do they give you housing, the fisheries? I don't remember, but I think
Yeah, they do one housing per
one
fishery.
housing. So maybe that's why he's like 14 pop in that city.
Yeah,
Anyway,
that's
3
actually,
times
I
Colossus.
don't hate fisheries, you know, they're actually workable.
Man, I like farms more than fisheries. I'm just gonna say that, especially
Oh
with
my God, Michael.
water mills.
We're gonna have a fight here if you say that.
Who is under here? We don't have under. We got under in the chat. Look at that. He's actually telling us Thunder is a legend. Also, good evening, Thunderius. Hello there, sir, and welcome. Nachalnik Sheha. Good evening, sir. GG, well played already? You GG'd already? Where? Wait, Gilgabro probably just want to grief somebody. I mean, yeah, I don't know. He got to see red when he lost at Temenaki at the beginning. He got so mad, so triggered by that.
Someone post the clip link to Lancer. I don't think he was here when the cinema moment happened, so he might be out of the loop
Yeah.
as to why is Gilga doing this.
Oh my god! Hermes got both Newton and Khaldun. He got both of them.
That's the Hermes I know. That's the
Oh
Hermes
my
I
god,
know.
man. The double scientist. He got the university, the library.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The
And that,
double trouble.
Yeah. And Colosseum. Like, I don't know. Like, right now, Hermes does look like he's on a roll. 230 science, 115 culture. Did he even activate Newton somewhere? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
I don't see it anywhere.
probably
He
will.
activated both. Yeah. Using the military engineer to connect his cities, getting more spies out, working on industrial zone logistic projects, which is gonna put him closer to one of the production ones for wonders. Okay, well, we do have also in the right screen them needing 155 points already. John Spilsbury as the next merchant, but it's 535 points, very expensive. And I think Mongolia is the biggest one yet, right? 20 points a turn from Mongolia, while everybody else is way less. Okay. Oh, Hungary is on 16. Interesting. He might have a chance. Yeah. Okay. What do we have on Hungary? Do we have any units coming around? No, not really. He's getting his campuses out, more commercials, getting libraries, and I do see he has quite a few missionaries starting to spread that religion from Yerevan to every one of his cities, buying out as many of those as possible with just 18 faith a turn. In the gold generation, I do have to say Kublai is still ahead of everybody with 300 points, 400 also points of production. Man.
I really like
Man.
Mongolia's position. And
Oh my
honestly,
God.
if
Yeah.
there are no upsets, you know, like no big plays or surprises or things like that, I
Yeah.
think Mongolia kind of has this in the bag.
Well, I mean, he's gonna have the top 3. Let's actually see who's gonna get the other ones, and that's the beauty of the tournament. We're gonna have him just add points in total for towards the 3 games.
Yeah, I
We
said-
don't know who is who. We don't know
You
if
know, I
it's gonna
said
be the
this
same
one,
one
like
for-
the game, not the tournament.
I'm also curious myself to see exactly who is who at the end, and we're gonna need to see how the points are gonna get added up.
Honestly, I don't even care at this point who the other players are besides Sumeria and Rome. I need to know who those two are.
Yeah. Marcus was also pointing out Poseidon's fascism timing could be scary for Kublai. Poseidon on Gorgo, it could be. I mean, he does have to
Yeah.
double the amount of culture,
Marcus,
but
I don't think Knight's fascism is that scary. Like he's not even gonna be able to upgrade cuirassiers with that GPT
yeah,
and
true.
that prod.
Thanks, never.
Like he's gonna get fascism, but do what with it?
I'm pretty sure
think that
Mongolia is going to get to not only industrialization labs and we're probably going to get to tanks in the meantime. Yeah, he's going to be so much higher than Gorgo. Greece did one thing, I think, and that's what also Descra was thinking about, the lack of commercials here. Or either the lack of commercials or the spamming of campuses. He didn't do either of them, and unfortunately, he just doesn't have the science.
Yeah, so the issue is here. He went theater squares, into campuses, but he doesn't have a this which gives him tempo, like production, science, faith, anything. Well, not faith on Gorgo, but you get the point. Like he doesn't have anything to help him with, with production, with resources. So because of this, he's falling behind a lot.
Iziki, hello there, sir, and welcome. On Pericles, you see sweeping Gilgamesh. I did see Rome is starting to move towards Granada slowly. The crossbows are doing massive damage against those Sumerian men-at-arms, and well, we do have Hildegard just following them. Timur did show up for a little bit more damage, and his Roman legions are still strong to help him out deal with the men-at-arms. More knights coming in from Rome, getting his intelligence agency and putting down more encampments. Yeah, it looks like he's looking to take out the Sumeria here. But I gotta say, this is extremely dangerous to take out so far away cities that you can't really protect with your territory. Like he can easily get split up in half by Greece and or Gorgo and or Hungary on the left side. It's very dangerous. We'll see if Hungary is actually going to start moving towards Shurupak at some point, because he does have black armies. Look at this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 coming in. Maybe he's going to start building some more and send them towards Shurupak, Uruk. Like all of these cities, these are like left open. There's nothing in them. And he sees this, right? He has the Euclidean scientist moving around. By the way, guys, I just realized I had a discussion yesterday with Marbozir, right, from YouTuber. And I, like, during the discussion, I just remember one of the Sabine Hossenfelder's movie, like the scientist that keeps on getting movies on YouTube about physics stuff and so on. Did you know this?
Veritium?
Not Veritasium. No. Sabine Hossenfelder. So she said that the James Webb Telescope 2 years ago found out direct evidence of no dark matter, as the theory was, like the dark matter theory was disproved basically by the evidence found by the Webb telescope, because it didn't take into account the very, very old galaxies, and they could see this, like they could actually see this for the first time. And still, after 2 years, we still have projects, money going in to research the freaking dark matter.
So it got disproved, but they're still investing into it.
I mean, that's just money burned, bro. That's literally, you take the money, you put it outside, lit it on fire, Who would actually sign off on this, man? Who are the idiots that are actually signing off on those, man? That is incredible. That's incredible. And anyway, yeah, dark matter is just a placeholder name for, like, give me money. Oh my god. Also, Bob makes good place. Hello there, sir, and welcome. Yeah, that's dark indeed. Dark matter, copper's going strong. Yeah, copper's going, exactly, man, exactly. Eric, let's say, wait, we got Eric here. We got a discussion. I need to look this up myself. Let me actually let me see. You mean it's new investor, or maybe it's an ongoing contract? You just don't know. I mean, you can stop the contract. What do you mean? There's no more goal for the contract. What are you trying to prove there?
By the way, sorry to interrupt this discussion, but I think Rome didn't get the memo about the support bonus not working on range units anymore.
And he's putting them on the front line like that. He's not getting counterattacked. I don't know. And let me get you the link
Why?
for the movie in the chat. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna find. Give me a second. Give me a second. Videos. It was just from a few days. There we go. There we go. Share. Share. Copy link. There we go. I'm gonna put it on YouTube and on Twitch chat. There we go. You can see this later on or now. I don't know which when is better. Also, there we go. Just may work differently compared to basis theory. Well, there are two competing theories, right? Mond and the dark matter theory, and it seems like Mond was the correct one, so they shouldn't be doing any more research on the dark matter if it was disproved. Anyway. Let's see, what do we have here? Ticking down clock until the next era, 8 more turns. Our money is coming in, factories coming in, and also some coal power plants on the western side. And I do see campuses in Iria coming up in 5 turns. We do have some Scythian coursers also getting upgraded here. Looks like Scythia is aware that might, you know, there might be some bonking going around. He's starting to get coursers, a lot of them. What is he doing with coursers? Is he planning Greece? Because that's the weakest target of the 3, right? He has the 4 actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Greece is the weakest target.
Yeah, Mongolia has like a full surveillance net around Scythia. I don't think he's gonna go for
Look at these units just holding chokes over here, not letting anything pass.
Well, to be fair, if there's one thing Gorgo excels at right now, is being a science and culture bank, because he built so many campuses.
Yeah,
Gonna boost the stats.
Yeah, also, by the way, Eric, if you have more info on this, I would gladly hear it out, either here on chat or on my Discord. Just feel free to take a look. Wait, what Malons? Oh, we got Malons. We actually got Malons. Demeter, did he attack? Did he actually attack, or is he just fooling around here? Did he actually? Because let me see. I don't see any unit from Rome actually taking damage here. So did he actually declare war? Oh my God! So Rome fighting in the dirt with Sumeria, and then level 3 Mapuche units just coming into his borders. They're not at war though. Wait, where is he going? Is he going Pericles?
Hold up.
Yeah, he's not at war.
Up.
Or at least I don't see it. Do you see it? I don't see it. I don't see him at war. So where is he going? Let's figure this out. Is he going Persia? Is he going? Oh my God, he might be going. Can you imagine what happens if he's going Greece?
Yeah.
Like Corinth, Megara, Athens are just gonna
listen
die.
to my theory. To be fair, griefing your right next neighbor might not be a smart idea because he can retaliate. But if you go over to the next one, you know, it's gonna be way harder to retaliate.
Well, let's see if we're gonna have any kind of retaliation over here. Rome is definitely gonna keep on trying to bomb Granada, and looks like he has good enough units there. We got a big comment also, Iphigenia. Good evening, ma'am. My understanding of the dark matter thing is that the widely accepted dark matter theory hasn't fully been disproven yet, which is why it's still being studied. It still explains some things, just not what scientists thought. That was my understanding though from everything I read about it. And now back to my usual. No problem. I mean, I'm glad to hear more opinions about this. Totally true what he just said about Malons. Yeah, of course. If you're gonna grief, like look what happened between Sumeria and Rome. He griefed him with this. Wait, somebody declared war on Athena. Sumeria. Somebody else declared war on Athena. Was this Greece? Or was this? Oh no, never mind. It's Hungary coming in. Hungary is coming in to take Shurupak. Good thing is Shurupak does have a men at arms, and that city is actually gonna be a bit tougher next time.
Yeah, I don't think it matters. Honestly,
I mean, you know, that might be an extra 10. The city's gonna survive.
It's 6 strength that's gonna have. Oh, actually,
10. Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, these knights are quite strong. That's a Levid knight. We do have the Black Army's 58 strength. The knights are, what, 60? 62? And it looks like also some meta times here are gonna be available. He's starting to pillage. Very nice to go and get all of the pillages here from the tiles of Sumeria, getting some more yields on his side. Artemis is on 213 science and 102 culture. Shurupa gonna get the Maritimes over, and yeah, I do see there's no defense there. Like except that one weird Maritimes that just popped out of Shurupak. Can you imagine this guy? Like, can you imagine the scene of this guy? So he's been told all his life he's gonna need to fight the Romans. And then when he comes of age, right, he finishes training, he got his equipment, he's kissing his wife goodbye, he's going on the front line for a lot of years over there. Some unknown invaders are just starting to come around his city, and he's alone. You know, what is this? Anyway, yeah. Sumeria is still probably getting full killed. Yeah, does Hungary have the raid card in? Those seem to be pretty high pillages. Right now, Hungary is gonna need to pillage, but let me actually check. For a second there, I was thinking about something else. Yes, he does have the raid in. And let's actually check also Mapuche. That's what I was thinking. Maybe you're asking me about Mapuche. He doesn't. Mapuche does not have it. With 6 turns out from the next Golden, we're gonna need to see who's gonna get it. Looks like also Filippo Brunelleschi got recruited by Spain. Yeah, we do have actually Mongolian caravels showing up next to the borders of Spain on the coast. Can you imagine if, oh my god, if he's actually gonna start building some more here, but he's not. Okay, never mind. I got excited for nothing there. Okay, we do have the point screen. Let's see. Dark. We got Hades here with 3 points off from a golden age. He's probably gonna get it. Hermes already has his golden age. Man, Kublai Khan just gets everything way before it needs it. Like so fast in his tempo development. Spies in Keshker, armories coming in, getting 110 here. Also more of these coal power plants coming out. And I gotta say, come on, let's be real about this. There was nothing insanely strong about this spawn. Did you guys find anything insanely strong about this spawn?
Come on.
Yes.
He had 2 builders. Like,
He got 2 builders. Yes, he got 2 builders.
Insane.
That's true.
That's insane.
That's true. 6 charges, 6 extra charges for.
Like,
but he wasn't the only one.
builders.
We did have like what? We did have some builders. Well, I guess not that early in the game. I guess that's the differentiator there. He got them very early.
Not the best. It's not the best spawn I've ever seen. Sure, but it is a very good spawn. Like forest fire, the builders, overall good settles. You know, corner of the map, so he doesn't get bothered by anyone.
Yeah, true. Ooh, that's just, oh my god, look at the, how do you call these in the desert? You know those birds that are just flying around, the corpses and stuff like that? How do you call those birds?
Vultures?
The vultures? Look at the vultures just coming in here. Look at them. We got Ares coming from northeast. Rome is trying to chip away Granada.
Listen. I would feel bad.
The vultures,
I would feel bad about Sumeria if he didn't do that Man-at-Arms push. No? He deserves what's coming to him for that push.
Man, but he was the one with the circle of shame. How can you say he deserves him? He wanted to strike back against his opponent for the shame.
Not Man-at-Arms.
Yeah. Anyway, I do see Muskeman coming around from him. At least he's gonna get a stronger unit, but he needs to hard build it. Ur already got taken out. Greece has cuirassiers, much stronger units than even the Black Armies. Then I do see he's trying to get the walls to slow down this offense against his cities here. Shurupak is getting milked of everything. Actually, all of these tiles are getting milked everywhere. Like, look at these tiles. They're all on fire.
It's milking time for Sumeria.
Granada taking another round. Looks like Sumeria did manage to upgrade one musket here in the borders, while Greece keeps getting his units. I gotta say, all of his army is gonna be deployed south. He's gonna get to be pillaged in the north. Oh my god, man, those Malones, the Malones are gonna get in. Wait, did he see this? Did he actually see this? Because I see he has some cuirassiers here. Or are these on the way towards the south? Where are these going? Okay, this one is going after Rome. Wait, did he... I don't think he declared war on Rome. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a war with Rome. Let's see Ares here. Oh, he does. Wait, he does. He's at war with Rome. Why? Why is he at war with Rome?
Idea.
Is he actually fighting for Granada here? He wants to, like, you know what I was saying earlier, that this is quite dangerous because, like, it's very close to Pericles. Looks like it's happening. Just Pericles didn't want to handle the extra pressure later on of retaking cities. He just wants to take them, not retake them. Anyway, we'll see if the Malons are going to be successful here. They could try to do damage against Persia also, not only Pericles. And looking at Gorgo, do we have him with more science? Oh my god, 100 science, 264 culture, 200 production though on Gorgo. Pen Brush and Voice Golden Age, Zeus 233 production, but look at these guys, man. We got Hermes 568 already, Hades 489, Artemis on 409, and then Demeter on 268, while Apollo is 429. Come on, man. Like 1, 2, 3, 4 are over 400. Score tab, what do we have? Hermes first, Apollo second, Hades coming up as a close third, Artemis fourth, Ares is gonna be fifth over here, Poseidon sixth, Demeter seventh on 392, Zeus 383, Aphrodite is coming up second to last, and Athena is gonna get torn to shreds here.
Can you check, Michael? Can you check the tech count, which
Yes.
at this point is already extremely relevant?
36 on Cyrus, 35 Kublai, Philip 33, Corvinus 29. Ooh, that's a big drop over here. 4 techs between Philip II and Matthias Corvinus. But he's getting the science. I mean, he does have 218 science. Is he going directly somewhere? He went industrialization really quickly. That's what happened.
Yeah.
He went directly for industrialization. So now he needs to catch up on the one-turners. Okay. Forbidden City?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think it's worth two turning stuff on the way to industrialization, and instead just like one turn everything up to industrial. Like try to one turn as much as possible. At
A
least
little
that's
bit
the
later
current
on.
FFA meta.
Yeah, a little bit later on. Yeah. I guess that's an open discussion, to be honest. That's an open discussion because I think it depends on your position at some point and also how you got your
In the
build.
FFA meta, if you're free simming, like these guys are,
Yeah, but this
it's
is not like
worth
free
to
simming.
not.
Like
What?
Hungary is not fully free simming.
Oh no, I'm talking more about like Hermes.
Hermes, yeah, Hermes for sure. Hermes for sure.
Hades,
Yeah.
Apollo.
Yeah. Also, Eric, thanks for that. There are lots of papers showing support in various domains. This is what I like. Lots of people trying to find out how the universe works. Exactly. I love it, Eric. I would like to see more movies of that. That's why I actually follow all of these channels. Scout Step Back to Greece knows the Malons. Wait, Scout from Greece knows about the Malons? Okay. Well, the Malons do not have enough strength to take on the cuirassiers, I gotta say. And wait, there was probably a scout died over there if you say there was a scout. Granada got taken over. I gotta say, Zeus also did manage to upgrade his cuirassiers and is not letting the city be taken by Greece. He's gonna be annoyed if he's gonna give it to Greece. Shurupak taken down before the ancient walls are going up. And there we go, there we have it. There are more cities that Hungary can actually expand on this river in between those two cities, and he probably will get some settlers. 3 turns away from getting the golden age. Let's actually see the Rera score. Demeter going dark. Athena, I don't think we care anymore. Tomeres going dark. Hermes going golden. We got Hades also going golden. Hades is 300 science, 170 culture, by the way. Wow. Okay. Very nice. We do have also 80, 70 going dark, Artemis going dark, Apollo going dark, Poseidon going dark, and Zeus, he's gonna go normal. 79, 79, but he needs 80. He needs another 11 points if he actually wants to go for Golden Age.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. I mean, we're gonna have a pause anyway in a few turns, I guess. But in any case, Taj Mahal in Corinth, we do have Rome just trying to do as much damage as possible with his units here against Greece. And of course, taking hits from those cuirassiers is gonna be painful. Now, while I do see Sumeria is defending against the units of Greece here, the cuirassiers in the city of Batibira with a few musketmen, we do have another war. Demeter has declared war on Ares with those Malons. He's starting to get in to pillage the lands of Ares here. He's not happy. He's not happy about this. Already 3 pillages have been done. A lot of gold is going to be acquired here on Demeter. He's already 934 in the bank. he did put the raid guide in, so he milks every one of those resources, and we're going to need to see how things are going to shape up for him. Apollo Dark Age, will this mean war? Good question. Also, Boreal, did Greece declare on Rome or Rome on Greece? That's a good question. I don't know which one declared on whom. Maybe later on we can ask him, but I don't know. I don't know exactly. I just realized that I read the map wrong. I somehow got the Greek Civs backwards. Somehow thought Pericles was the West Greece. Yeah, it's fine, Pelikan. That actually happened to me at the beginning when we were talking about the Civs. I actually thought exactly the opposite, right? Let's see here. What do we have? More knights, a lot of knights actually coming in from the cities of Mongolia. He's getting up for something. You don't build so many units if you are not planning to actually do something with them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 just came out this turn. We do have a massive army from Scythia on the right side, and he probably is preparing to defend himself against his next door neighbor. Aphrodite is here with 140 science and 80 culture. Looks like he's looking to get his cav improvements going on his coursers, so he has the higher strength unit. Now the question is he going to choose Mongolia or is he going to choose Greece as a target? Gorgo in the north has very few units to actually defend himself with, and this is from Poseidon. This is an extremely dangerous game that he's playing with so little army to fend off attacks. In the army screen, he's only 500 military strength in total throughout his empire. Kublai will be cleaning up. Yeah, looks like it. The Khan and Scythia having an interesting chat. Looks like yeah. I thought you're going for me. Hi, Ares. What happened? Yeah, what happened, Ares? What happened, bro? He's talking to Pericles over here. That Pericles that he's getting milked by the Malons. Oh my God, we got so many mines just taken out. So many mines, and so many districts are also going to get pillaged by these balloons. They're just not going to care, and pillage and pillage and pillage. Looks like Rome is also dealing with the problems of Greece. Doesn't look like Greece is pushing Batibira anymore, and it does seem like Hungary will need hussars next. He's 1 turn away from getting military science to actually discover that technology. Malons, I'm watching Malons. Big game, yes, I know, they're here, they already pillaged. What do you want me to do? Imagine if those Malons go to Persia now. I mean, yeah, look at all of these stars, just all of the cookies over there. He has the spices with the cookies and the diamond. I mean, the diamonds are kind of bad, you know, for your teeth over there. I think you kind of smash your teeth if you eat diamonds, but still, that's amazing. And I don't think we're in the Lock, Stock and Two Barrels or whatever that game was called, movie was called. What is Spain and Persia doing? Spain just chilling, getting military engineers out. Looks like he's also getting his Menashki temple. Did finish Forbidden City in his capital. While he has a few of these Mongolian boats around him, he's not that scared of them. Great Lighthouse finishing. He did get Colossus for an extra trade route, and we do have Spain here, 200 science, 130 culture in that Frinkuri Golden Age. Good thing is 525 points of production. He's also going labs as quickly as possible. Scientific theory coming up in 1. Did get his industrialization for that big amount of production here. And well, we do see some more spies, and we're gonna need to see how he's gonna deal with the last part of the game. Since we do have him on the top 3 right now, it doesn't look like he's gonna have that extra, you know, strength, just like Mongolia would do, or we're talking Persia in the north here. Apollo 2nd place, Hades 3rd, Hermes 1st. We got Artemis on 4th here. Poseidon very far away in the 5th one. Actually, that's quite a massive difference in between the 4th and the 5th. Okay, Malons. Let's see the Malons. What are they doing? They're trying to get into new tiles here, but it looks like Greece is blocking the movement. We do have some traders that could also be pillaged here from Greece. And, I mean, he doesn't have reformed the coinage, right? We're still in a Pembrasian voice. Maybe Ares, can you like pillage the traders? Hello? Why is he not pillaging the traders? Venetian builders, Venetian for 1 city, Monka. Wait, Venetian? What Venetian? Venetian arsenal, you mean? Where did you see Venetian? Is he building Venetian somewhere? He got killed, huh? Was he building Venetian? Yeah, no. I didn't see anybody building Venetian, no. There is a great engineer here in Pasagarde, and I don't see an industrial zone. No, I don't see an industrial zone next to the coast, so you can actually, so they cannot really build it. No, they cannot build it here. Can they build it here? No industrial zone next to the coast, so no. Anyway, we do have Scythia starting to get his upgrades going, and well, we do need to see if Mongolia is going to have enough strength. These calves are getting mostly upgraded towards Greece, and yes, they are close to Mongolian borders, but Mongolia does have cuirassier cores, definitely stronger than these calves, and I'm pretty sure Aphrodite is going to choose to go Greece, which is the weaker of the two targets. Now, this is unfortunate that Poseidon not only had a vision over the south here, but he's also not really putting units on the defense. He's trying to get Athena here in 3 turns, trying to get another
I'm back.
spy. Welcome back.
I think that the problem with Gorgo, with Poseidon, is that
Yeah.
he cannot really produce in it. Like, his production is so bad
Yeah,
that
he's
he simply
250.
cannot produce it.
Oh my god, he's getting walls. No,
Uh,
no. This is
Yeah,
basically like giving up.
that's-
Like, walls without units is basically like giving up. You're just waiting for that city to be taken out. Wow. Anyway, that's a big army from Scythia. I gotta say, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We'll send a lot more coming out. Can he get to...
Pillage o'clock.
Yeah.
Ding ding ding.
I mean, already we have... Look at Mapuche go. Look at this territory here. It's burning, bro. Everything is burning, bro.
No, it's beautiful.
Yeah, Cool Whip is already calling out, we're about to see the biggest feed ever. Well, you know what? I am a bit surprised that Mapuche is not pillaging traders. Why is he not pillaging traders?
Well, when you have a Malone that can pillage a whole campus with free movement, pillaging a trader suddenly becomes a bit inefficient, don't you think?
Yeah, if you can actually get to those tiles. But yeah, sure, okay.
He looks like he's getting
He's
to
getting
them just fine.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh my god, he pillaged like half the empire of Greece already. Like, look at the pillages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 pillages at least. And calling up Alonso on the front line here next to Greece. Oh my god, Greece is not happy. What is this? Where's the music? What? What?
I don't think he can give it to you. You don't have a palace.
Oh my god. They're feeding each other here. Feeding each other. They're basically...
Just give it back, no? Like,
yeah, give it back.
or maybe he's at war. I don't know. Isn't the rule only on music though?
Just let them. I'm gonna need to look into this after the game to see the trades between them. They shouldn't be trading these
Work of art?
Yeah, works of anything. It
well,
should be
they
an
did
FFA.
trade quite a bit.
The idea it's an FFA, right? If we need to spell this out in the rules that they shouldn't be trading, let's see it.
Anyway, let's continue.
Yeah, Scythia moving in. Let's see how Greece is gonna do with his defense. Probably not good. We do have Greece here. Gorgo, astronomy. He's actually going astronomy. Anyway, Aphrodite just got into the tiles. It just declared war on Greece, and we do have the calves starting to move around there. He needed to wait one more turn after the upgrade so he gets his movement. And I do see the pikemen are kinda strong enough, but they're not big enough in numbers, right? That's the problem. Enough in numbers. Anyway, we're gonna have a pause here for 2 minutes, and then we're gonna see what's going on. Oh my god, +5 Congress, bro. +5 Congress, bro. Forking Knight, good evening, sir. Yeah, this is not a normal FFA, Forking Knight. Be right back. Wait. Okay, there we go. I totally forgot. Yeah. I got it. Thank you for letting me know. And yes, don't think many of them ever bother to read the rules for special games. True. And unfortunately, they don't really bother to read the rules for the normal games also. Sometimes. Abu getting in to help out Scythia, and I do see Scythia is getting in with a massive invasion about in Greece's territory. Oh my god, -5 on the Congress on the light calves. Double the great and general points for the in preparation for the modern era, and we do have Mapuche's units going towards Persia now. But only 2 Malon cores actually remain alive there. No more units in Ur, and I do see these Hungarian troops did manage to make a splash in Shurupak, got upgraded, going towards Batibira to pillage the remaining tiles. We'll see if they can actually do something here, because now with the -5, it looks like even the muskets of Sumeria are gonna be strong enough to push back the Hussars. Who would have thought that? Now we do have a few golden agers here, Hades and Hermes. Hermes reformed the coinage, Hades reformed the coinage, 432 gold on Kublai, and Hades on 300. I gotta say the difference in science is quite staggering. Double the amount of science on Hermes than we have on Hades right now. Now we do have Poseidon with a lot of culture, 314 culture. He's about to hit probably fascism or something with that amount of culture. Nationalism next turn, and well, yeah, nationalism. Never mind. Wait a second. No, his theology. He's just getting one of those early ones that are off the main tree.
Wait.
Yes.
Theology?
What? Yeah, Poseidon is on
He went
theology.
Merchant Republic.
He
What?
did, and now he's going divine right back on the bottom tree. And getting some coursers, and well, doesn't really have the gold, right? 93 gold at 10 is just not gonna be enough to upgrade stuff here. Trying to get pikemen out. Can you imagine if he would have actually built pikemen instead of walls, and now building walls when he actually needed them? It would have been so
honestly,
yeah.
something tells me that the outcome doesn't change much depending on what he does.
I see.
It's
So
like,
you're saying he couldn't have built enough units to make a line to make a difference, basically.
well, look at that. Like,
Yeah,
he's
he
just
needed
going
like
through,
1, 2,
he's just
3,
cavalry.
4, 5. At least 5 units. He needed at least 5 units. Yeah, I guess you're right. No, but still, no, wait. He's seen this happening, right? Scythia was getting more and more upgrade, more and more
I think
units.
he was coping that he would have gone to Mongolia instead.
The great coping strategy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also totally border. Hello there, sir. Linda, hello there, ma'am. Who is Zeus saying has to Gov Plaza? Zeus is Trajan. Zeus has to Gov Plaza. What? I'm not sure. Has to Gov Plaza. He doesn't. He can't have two Gov Plaza. He has one. What do you mean? You're moving next to me. Can I get? No Plaza. Oh, no Plaza. Zeus, no Plaza turn 74. No, he has. I don't know who's talking. Who is he talking about? Is he talking about Sumeria? Oh my god, he is talking about. No, he is not. He did get. Sumeria did get the Wall of Throne there. I don't know who doesn't have a Gov Plaza 1074. But anyway. It is what it is. We do have Rome starting to actually attack into Pericles' cities, and to be honest, at the moment Pericles does seem quite suspiciously low in science and culture. I don't know what happened to Pericles, because he was like what, 200 last few turns?
Michael, what
all of the pillages? Yeah,
is
what happened? I don't know what happened. What happened?
Of his land.
Yeah, what happened? What happened? I don't know.
Jesus Christ, poor guy. Never fun to be on the receiving end of a Mapuche grief.
Yeah.
And this is what I'm saying. Like, he's angry, but he cannot do anything with it because Mapuche is on the other side.
Yeah, true. Zulor, hello there, sir. Mapuche happened indeed. Good evening. Boreal, thank you so much for the tier 1. Much appreciated, sir. Also, Pelikanav, why do liberate the CS when Diplo victory is off? That's true. That is so true. Why? Why would you do that? We do have more universities here from Spain, and I gotta say also Spain dropped quite a bit in the science mark. He did manage to get his campuses with his universities. Something's off here in his empire that he's not getting the amount of science we're expecting. Colonial tax and Wieselbanken. No, he has everything we would expect from a government.
Wieselbanken? To what?
Yeah, I don't know. Nazca. He has some money in there.
I see.
Yeah, he's a money externals, and this is another continent from his capital.
It's
Yeah.
okay. It's
Yeah. Should
decent.
be fine. Like the trade routes should be fine, right? He's on 358 gold a turn. I'm pretty sure the trade routes are giving him a lot of everything. Barcelona also has Magnus, 102 points of production in that city center. Madrid, wait, the capital is Madrid, 98 points. So two cities with 100 production. Las Palmas is 37. Toledo, that's the third city. It's also 83 points of production. Not bad. Pretty good empire. But then we see Hermes on the other side of the planet, and we say, yeah, two turning goes for the university. Well, getting on for the university in 2 turns. 140 points of production in the city. 120 points of production in Ulaanbaatar. Aksu, 100 production, and so on. Oh my god, Gorgo is just gonna be milked of everything, right? All of those tiles over here are gonna be Scythian eels. We got Aphrodites with only 110 science and 81 culture, trying to get in there into Greece's territory.
And this is why I think commercial opener on Greece is actually the go-to. At
Commercials
least
into
follow up
theater
with
squares, you mean?
at the very least follow up with commercials.
I mean, it kind of depends where you want to put your acropolises. Yes, I can agree. Like commercial opener is probably strong. Get the 3 commercials down, and then when you go 4, 5, and 6 cities, you're gonna start to open up acropolises. Like you get the theater squares, civic, and you instead of going for monuments, you put down the acropolises, which kind of makes sense. Yeah, that usually was the meta like 2 years ago. But to be honest, I've seen some out of the meta things with Pericles and Gorgo, mostly with Gorgo than Pericles. Like the Faith, for example, an Earth goddess built with Stonehenge.
That would be interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
I
was.
think like
I mean, very few people are trying stuff like that. Like I think I've seen it from Task for Fish, if I remember correctly. Anyway, Acropolis is into GA. She's best with Pingala in no friend lobby. Big Game is saying he should have gone commercial hubs in second district type. Yeah, I mean I
Yeah,
can't disagree. That's basically what
at the
this
very
guy was
least,
saying.
you know,
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
open Acropolis, at the very least go commercial second.
The thing is the lack of those trade routes, the extra yields from the trade routes, like the food, the production. Even if you think like, what's two food gonna matter, you know? But that actually matters so much.
Yeah,
That
of
is
course.
insane how much it matters.
You need the tempo.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, yeah.
we're gonna see the city of Pharsalos dying.
Yeah, looks like Rome is gonna finish this off, and Greece might actually try to take it back. He does have quite a few field cannons and bombards also to do the damage against that city's strength to take it back. We got also Rome moving into the Greek cities after the plow went through. And where are the units of where are the Malons? Did they die, both of them?
I
Wow.
think they died.
They died. There's no more Malons. Yeah, I guess they did their job, sacrificed over there everything to get get back their yields for.
I'd say they got their worth out of
Yeah, they did. Okay, we got Hermes, 630 points, still keeping his lead. Hades, 612. Apollo coming up third, 610. Artemis, 583. Now the question is, how can Artemis get up in points over here? Getting his banks of coal power plants, has more cities on the right side. Lost Shurupak after it took it over. Could get the capital city of Sumeria, which is going to give him an extra point there in the end of the game, which is again going to be quite important at the end of the tournament. We'll see how this goes. And I gotta ask, wait a second, let me actually put up a quick poll over here in the chat. What do you think it's fair to get from capitals? 1 point, 2 points, or 3 points? I'm gonna stop at 3 points. Actually, let's go further and put 5 points. I think 5 points is way too much, but let's just put that option also. Okay, let's actually put all of them. 4 and 5. There we go. And let's put it for 3 minutes as a submission period, and let's see the poll. Let's see what the viewers think about this. So the players do get reward if they do take over the first time an opponent's capital city. Right now it's set to 1 point, 1 extra point, and you've seen for a victory, for example, for the first play you get like 25 points. Now the question is it strong enough as an incentive and also as a mechanic to come back into the game to have a chance to get more points if you're in a war position and you have no way out other than warring against your opponents, and you do actually succeed in your adventures of conquering your opponents over there during that time? That's the question.
How much?
we...
Only 1 point?
Right now it's only 1 point. Right now it's only 1 point. No,
I think that's, considering first place is 25 points, I think that's extremely low.
that is extremely low. Okay, it looks like the majority of chat saying 3 points would probably be better. Just put your guys, just put your opinion over here, because we will take this feedback into account, and probably in the next session we're gonna try to min-max this a little bit and see how optimize this a little bit, so we can actually see where we stand and how we can get this format going properly. So put your votes in.
At the very least, I
Yeah?
think it should be 5 points, because then we would really see some, you know, some crappy wars over the capitals.
Okay. Yeah, Boreal is saying 5 is good. Yeah, 5 is good. Randomize, also good evening, sir. How many points? Right now it's only 1 point. And yeah, let's see. Yeah, 11 votes in 3 points. It looks like this is the winner maneuver here. Make it progressive. The more capitals you take, the more points it gives. 2 points for 1, 5 for 2. Ooh. Well, so that would mean 3. No, okay, 5 for 2 as in total, right? 5 points in total for 2 caps. Yeah, you should count 5 votes as also 4 points, so it's 11-10. Kick double, man. Wait, another war. Hades has declared war. Finally. Whoa. Actually, Philip II declared war on somebody. Wait. Who did he declare war on? Ares? Who did he declare war? For military. Oh, Hades was saying that he declared war for military science boost. Okay. Kek probably wants some city-states over there also to see them from the map. Conquistadors coming out. Also, knights coming in. He did declare war on Zeus, on Rome. I see. From across the other side. Okay. We do have that city of Pericles being taken out entirely. Looks like Rome did not want to keep that city, and I do think he's actually going to lose Granada at the same time. The majority of the army that did attack into that city center got wiped off clean here by the Greek army, and it looks like the field cannons are going to keep moving towards the city of Granada here. Now we do have Greek cuirassiers, and I do see quite a few new units that do need upgrades. He might also lose Corinth, which is going to be a problem. Looks like there is a trebuchet there attacking into the city center, and I do see Roman calves and cuirassiers going to take that down. That might be just enough time. Rome might just buy himself just enough time to get a defense up. Even if he loses Granada, he took out 2 cities from Greece, right? And to be honest, it's not like they can actually, you know, like, get back that much from the game. Zeus is 96 science, 51 culture, lost quite a bit of quite a few amenities while he was warring in the south, while Ares not only got pillaged in the majority of his empire by those Malons, but I'm pretty sure also lost amenities. It makes sense, because if they can get 5 points for at least 4 as 12 votes as well. Okay, maybe another poll between 3 and 4 points. Well, I mean, it was the overwhelming, option was 11. Was how to say, the 3-pointer. There was no other spiking one. But anyway, that's just informative. To be honest, I was thinking about 3 points also, and that was the majority of the feedback I had. Scythia did take out Pergamon and now started coring up his units. Got to nationalism. We do have Phocia and Sparta next up on the Chop Me block. Now Greece, I gotta say, he has spike and shot cores coming out to play, and these guys are gonna definitely be stronger than the Scythian units, especially since those Cavs do have a -5 from the Congress on them. We might see Gorgo actually come out of this live. Wow, this is gonna be a big surprise, I gotta say. I'm pretty sure even Deskra would be quite surprised about this. Look at him, his calf cores are weaker than the Piking shots. Yes, they're more numerous than Piking shots, but weaker.
Oh, wait, he got the parking shot. Well,
Yeah, but he shot
it's
course.
gonna be but gonna be fine and all until Scythia rolls up with field cannons.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure, but he doesn't have a single archer. Oh no, he does have two. He does have two field cannons on the way and two bombards. Okay, they're getting in there. They're getting in there.
Might be enough. Might be enough.
Yeah, might be enough. Archaeologists coming in here from Mongolia, and Sas also coming in the chat. Hello there, sir. Bonsoir, monsieur. Bienvenue. Barik JV also hello there, sir, and welcome. Overlord Civ. Good evening, sir. Gorgo Moksha Cap is so troll. Yeah, I mean, a lot of things over here probably would have been done differently, but at the same time, we do have this. Yes, we can break. Okay. So we're gonna have a break here for 10 minutes. Shurupa got retaken. All of those units of Hungary are going towards Auckland and milking everything from Eridu. Looks like also Greece does need to actually finish the job here. XX, where are we? 39. Oh, 39, sorry. Okay, there we go. Let's put the timer on. 10 minutes. I guess we're gonna come back in 10 minutes. That's gonna...
Yep, yeah.
Yep. Okay. Countdown timer, this. Okay. Be right back. In the meantime, you can check out the G.O.A.T tournament rules. Also, I pinned the messages on YouTube and on Twitch also. You can take a look at the pinned messages in the chat and get a link to the cpl.gg website where we do have all of the rules and the settings for the tournament displayed. Also, you got some lore over there. Where did the goats come from and why are they coming in to play? Be right back. Yeah, big over here. Big stuff happening in Mongolia's territory. He's trading to Hunza, yes, with Amani. He's trading externally to Hunza. Yeah. I'm gonna leave the screen here and come back. Okay, let's see the pluses. Would be fun. Wait. That's why what they do. Wait. So, let me actually open up stuff here. Players coming back. This crap. Okay, so that's why we do a few games. Wait, Mongolia, I'm getting my ad breaks right now so I can see anything. Emily, Real Roman Holiday, good evening, sir, and welcome. Massive game, though. Yeah, massive one. Civ6 also, good evening, sir. Oh my god, welcome everybody. I just noticed we had a raid. Oh my god, giving me the opportunity to talk about the Civ show, the Civ gift that's coming up soon. Let's see, we have 2, 4, 6. We got 7 players here. We need 10. Nobody actually got eliminated. See you in a week. Yes, indeed, Roman Holiday. Thank you so much, by the way. Big shout out to the Civ gift, the Civ show, right? Wait, the Civ show. There we go. We're still waiting for the players to actually get back in, and to be honest, they do have 2 more minutes to get this going. Now we do have an attack from Scythia going into Gorgo's territory. Pericles did get milked by both Rome. 2 cities of his got taken out. And also Mapuche did come in with a lot of Malon Raiders. You see the distraction already here. Also Yurki Zero, hello there and welcome. 2, 4, 6, 8. We need 2 more. Sumeria has been fighting from the beginning. And,
honestly,
yeah.
it's a good game. Like I like that there's action everywhere. You know, we don't have like dead people or maybe two people fighting. You know, there's chaos everywhere. Like Mapuche pillaged a guy. Rome is duking it out with Sumeria. Then he went for the guy that got pillaged. Meanwhile, on the other side, Scythia is griefing Pericles. No, not
Yeah.
Pericles. Sorry, Gorgo. Like there is action everywhere. That's a good FFA game.
Yeah, true. And I do have to say, we do have Ares here, Pericles, that probably had enough of the griefing, and he's asking for CC. I mean, I can put up a unanimous CC, sure, but everybody needs to actually, plus for it. And to be honest, I don't think they will, because literally every point counts right now. Every position counts so much because of how the format works. It's much more than it was in the previous one, like just the qualifiers. Like we've seen in the, for example.
Yeah. All I have to say
Yeah.
is this game has 0 chances of succeeding at this moment.
Yes, there's so many moves that need to happen. So many moves that still need to happen.
Yeah, I would say if they do a vote, I would even argue that there would be less votes for it than there would be, like the majority would be no votes.
Yeah. Also, to answer the question of Sleepy Emily, what do they do if there's a tie at the end of the games, like the composite super score from all the games? We're gonna take into account probably the winning turn, as in the fastest win. Not the longest win, the fastest win. But to be honest, it's kind of unlikely that we're gonna have. Let's cross that bridge when we get there. To be Emily, let's cross that bridge when we get there. I can't really say for sure, but the point system should actually help us not get there, hopefully. Anyway, we'll see. Yeah, Ares did declare war on somebody else, and I didn't see who, because I clicked the notification and was speaking at the same time. Anyway, Scythia, Mapuche getting calves also, getting into the lands of Greece to milk some more, and I do see Pergamon did get taken over by the Scythian troops. We do have his units moving to Phokia, and by the looks of it, the Greek pike shot corps did take up position to help the defense. They are defending this quite nicely. With the field cannons coming in, just like Deskra was saying, there is an extra chance that these Greek pike shots will actually fall.
I don't know, man. Is there something wrong with Greece, as a Civ? Like, it looks like both Greces are not having fun this game.
I don't think there is that much something wrong. I think they
Maybe.
went for the greedy part of taking as many of those writers as possible, and when it came down to the defense, they went as greedy as not building units, right? And
Well, to be fair,
also the position of the territory
Ares,
here for Pericles.
sorry, I was yawning. Ares did build units. He just didn't expect the griefers to come to him.
Yeah. True.
Honestly, it's hard to expect them.
Yes. With limited visibility, of course.
Yeah, he's not your neighbor, so if they could come to Greece, honestly, the whole map would have been in danger. So I'm not surprised that he wasn't ready for the Malones. It's just really unlucky that he was the target.
Apollo is saying that he will plus if he's second. I mean, he is second. Hermes first, Apollo second, Hades third, Artemis fourth, Poseidon fifth, Demeter sixth, Aphrodite on seventh. Okay. Yeah. Well, vote failed. That was so quick. Instant vote failed. Yeah. Well, I will see. Artemis will need to do some moves, right? Matthias Corvinus definitely can go quite higher. He only is 2 points off Apollo on the second spot, and could climb higher towards Hermes.
Wait, could you lower the chat a bit so we can see the full chat?
Yes. You don't see the full chat?
No, I think you're covering part of it with the cam.
I see. No, it's fine. Okay, got it.
Oh wait, I can just look on the share screen.
Yes.
Just watching on the screen.
Okay, well, Hungary...
It looks like Hungary has the plan for this game. And something tells me he's not gonna launch any spaceships, anything on the moon.
Nope. Still going for tanks, getting military engineers to build the railroads towards the east side.
Yeah.
Looks like he's gonna want to take out Uruk here. He has the best chance of taking Uruk because Rome's army got exhausted fighting Greece. Greece also got exhausted fighting Mapuche in Rome. And now it looks like Sumeria just opened himself up to Hungary here. That's an extra point that he can get from taking over the capital. And I'm pretty sure that's what he's planning, right? Cuirassier corps coming in from multiple cities. He's trying to get the infrastructure also up with encampments in multiple cities. Also getting 2 entertainment complexes, I think, right? One here in Kiosk. Didn't he get another one in the south, or maybe I'm just dreaming? No.
He
Okay,
did
that's
though,
just
no?
one.
Huh?
Oh, no, this is the one.
The
So
one and two next to Obuda,
Oh,
next to the
this.
Diplo quarter.
I see. So he did get 2, so he has the amenities spread all over when he's gonna get the Zeus. Okay. Theater Squares. Did he get? Wait a second. Did he get? No.
No, Machu.
No. Yeah, no Machu Picchu. That's what I was thinking. But then I thought maybe I'm mistaking the name. Anyway, Rule Valley and Gulumapu for 6 turns. Angkor Wat 4 turns with the Mapu. Not bad. Also getting military academies and also armories. That's pretty good. Also, I gotta ask chat, while we do these pauses, do you want me to put the animation to come back to how to say to see the results from the previous one, to see also the players with the bands and picks and so on, like the what's going on? Anyway. Just show yields. Yeah, there we go. I mean, to be honest, I kind of need to let these roll so you can get all of the information from this. Jack the narrator did amazing stuff, by the way, with the BSM giving us all of the information here. Also, the switching between them.
Mongolia with the huge science lead, honestly.
Yes, coal power plants coming up,
500
finishing everywhere.
science turn 81 in such a lobby is
Oh my
nothing to
God.
scoff at.
Wait a second. Spain is trying to get Albert Einstein, but so is Mongolia starting to get the projects going. Let's see if Spain is going to manage to get Einstein here. No, doesn't look like he's actually working on more projects, but he does have a lot of open cities with production available. We do have in the north also Rome putting more units against Greece. Greece also trying to do the same thing against Rome. New units from Hungary going to retake Shurupak here, and I do see, there we go, he just retook it. Hungary did also try to pillage Eridu, did not manage to take over the city center, and did go towards Auckland. Auckland pushed in back, 65 strength cities walls with 150 fortification and getting Renaissance walls. Auckland is going to be big. Oh my God, Auckland is going to be big. Hard to take out later on in the game. Oh, I do see Hungary did also recruit Napoleon Bonaparte, one of the modern generals. Extremely good that he got this one. We did have them actually going through them. Let's see, who got what? Hungary got toys. Got Napoleon, that's the last one. Spain got Jose de San Martin, and then Persia did manage to get Rani Lakshmibai. And Dandara was recruited by Mongolia. And there we go, 4 of them got recruited so quickly. So Mongolia secured his defense, Persia secured his defense, next to Spain that also secured his whatever offense. I think he actually wants to go on the offense here. Spain looks like he's going to want to do something. He has military engineers starting to build the railroads towards the west side, has a few cuirassiers, bombards with this army, but I don't see him actually having enough encampments to get units out. 1, 2. Did he just want turn Angkor Wat? He just want turn Angkor Wat. Lol. You saw that, right? He just put it down, and it was like 2 seconds and boom. The players tend to ban the same Civs. If you show the bans, you give really good hints as to who the players are. What? Why? No.
I think Linda is trying to say that like from the first game, people banned Civs, you know?
Yeah, they did.
And then people saw who they are after the game ended. They banned the same Civs in the second round here.
No,
so
really.
they could go, oh, so that like the guy who banned that Civ is probably that guy. Like that, I think that's what she's trying to say. That the bans are consistent. with the
Okay.
players.
Okay. I see what you mean. We're gonna need to fix this somehow, cause it's good information to have, right, displayed for the players. We'll see.
Yeah, maybe just make a rule that you cannot ban the same thing.
Or maybe we don't reveal their identities every game. We just reveal the identities at the end of the series. I don't know. One of the. I guess that's a second option. We might need to think about the
don't
third or fourth.
like display the banned Civs, but don't say who banned who. You know, just put banned Civs and put them in a list. Like they don't need to know. You know, we don't need to know who banned who. And you solve.
I see. Well, that means I'm gonna need to redo the animation. Sure.
Yep.
I'll think about it. When the map of Machu Picchu, we do have Rule Valley here coming up in 4, and the military academy is also coming up from Mapuche. He's getting up for war here. Also, the bans aren't revealed until after the game. I mean, they are revealed in the pre-game. Yeah. Anyway, I guess that's an extra information, but it doesn't fully reveal who they are. Anybody can ban anything, right? Not to the players. Yes, the players don't know. I guess that's another information, right? Not to the players. We don't reveal them to the players. Yeah, but the players didn't see it, Linda. That's the point. That's what Necrotic is saying. Mongolia. What is this? Not doing much. Actually, just getting these units on the right side and keeps on simming, getting his campus research project. So he recruits Einstein. He's catching up to Spain quite quickly, and we're gonna need to see if Spain is actually gonna get those projects rolling. Looks like he's not interested. Getting bombards, also building up ancient walls. Okay. On the tech side, he is on rifling, so he's close to getting his steel. He did also jump up to 225 science, 215 culture. Actually, interesting comeback here from Philip the Spain. He dropped quite a bit after he lost his pen, brush, and voice, right, in the Golden Age, from the Golden Age. 80 is quite low in stats. Matthias Corvinus will need to climb higher, and it looks like he's getting that infrastructure to take over the capital city of Sumeria. Now, while we do have Apollo, 211 science and 189 culture. What happened to Apollo? Oh, I see what happened to Apollo. So he kept on building up his science and his culture count, right? And then at some point he saw those Mano Raiders come at him, and since he saw the Mano Raiders, he actually started building up a lot of army, and that actually just slowed him down to a crawl in getting more science and culture. He's not getting anything else other than production, as you can see, like production housing, units. That's about it. More production over here from the armories. Not a big thing, yes, but you still want as much suspense as possible. That is true. We do want as much suspense as possible, but we need to see how we can get the balance done between them. If people want to, maybe don't look at who banned who and try to figure it out. Hidan is Mapuche, I guess. We don't know. We don't know who is who, honestly. But we do have Poseidon over here. It got sent to a burn with no Scythia. I have fascism in 3, and this guy is full dead in 10 turns, so 2 tanks, not much I could do. Poseidon talking Greece, right? And why is he talking whoa, is he saying actually Scythia is gonna die to Mongolia? Is that what he's trying to imply?
I think so.
Okay.
I don't know if he's gonna die to Mongolia. I don't think Mongolia is
Yeah,
gonna
I'm not
attack
sure.
him.
I mean, there is that thing, Mongolia. If he didn't win the first one, right? If he's a player that didn't win the top 3 or the top 4, if he wants more points to secure, he can take out capitals, right? So let's see if he's gonna manage to take out capitals.
I feel like he still has plenty of time to do it. You know, like he will do it. I think he's gonna kill Scythia, but not now. Like I see no reason for him to go now.
Yeah, I don't see any reason to go now.
He can just clean up when he has the infrastructure. Like right now he's getting the big Ben.
He has plus 18 Intel, bro.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Plus,
Wait,
this is Kublai. But I think this is because of a trader or something. Does he actually have a level 2 spy, or maybe it's
Yeah, he does. Below
where?
South City
What's
in the tundra.
South City in the Thunder. Level 2 spy. Okay, so this would be 2 points over, right? Scythia doesn't have a spy in his cities? He does. So it's 1 point over. And
Wait.
then what does he have?
Huh?
Something doesn't
Oh, the
make sense
trader.
here.
The
The trader
trader,
and the yeah, there's a trader that gives him extra because they're at peace, right? So they get extra.
Yeah.
And I think a delegation, right? That
Yeah,
could give you an extra point.
about that.
Yes.
About that. I think Scythia is dead. I guess he's gonna go for it now.
Yeah. Well, let's actually see if he's gonna one shot a city over here. Cause look at this 113 tank core can one shot the
Wait.
city.
Not even a one shot. What's this now? Go.
Well, let's see. We do have Mongolia upgrading, and to be honest, he's still trying to get his campus research projects. I don't think this is a big enough army, even though, yes, he has much stronger units than his opponent has. We don't have him with that many tanks or tank cores. 1, 2 tank cores, 3 tank cores, and another 3 other tanks. So in total, like 7 units with only 4 cored up. Oh well, we'll see. Yeah, Greece also has these packing shows moving to the south. These are not going to be a challenge for the. Ooh, they are going to be a challenge for the Mongolian tanks, but that's without a without a spy inside of the cities of Greece here. Anyway,
I don't think Mongolia cares about Greece. He's like half villaged already, and the other half of the land is not really improved anyway.
yeah, done. Cisco, thank you for reminding me. Why though? Why now though? It doesn't make sense. I do think he could have waited quite a bit. I think he's seeing that Scythia is weak because he attacked into his opponent and expended a lot of strength into that, a lot of production into that. So he didn't get that many new units, and he doesn't have the science to actually get to his tanks that quickly. He's 7 turns out from steel walls. It's very easy right now for the tanks of Mongolia to actually take over city and cities just because of the lack of the steel walls over there. Now, the tank wars don't actually have that much of a problem with the normal ancient walls. Looking at also here, Greece is getting spied on by a Spanish spy, getting a level 2 there. Looks like Greece is looking to take out Nazca. Nazca was a state that helped him out so much during the game, and now he's taking it out. Yeah, he's taking it out, guys.
That's brutal, man. Athena
took it over.
That's a backstab.
Oh my god, Gilgamesh actually took it over, dumped everything he could into Nazca, and Spain says, oh, you know what, I'm just gonna take it out, bro. Zeus asking why you attack Pericles? Wow.
No, he said when.
Zeus, oh, when. Zeus is really, how to say, trying to create words over here out of nothing. Oh, Hermes just declared war on Aphrodites. Aphrodites being Scythia and Hermes being Mongolia. Let's actually see him.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Wait a second. He actually has the army option on his tanks.
Yeah.
He just didn't army up yet. He's one-shotting calves.
Why should he?
So that's 1 unit down. Let's count the units down. That's 1 unit, 2 units.
Oh, yoink.
That's a builder. Wow.
Not even one shot.
That's a field cannon, safe technology attacking into another field cannon. And almost deleting it. Okay, that's a 3rd unit, almost a 4th with the field cannon. Let's see. Can he take out Pazirik? Is he gonna take out Pazirik or next turn?
Considering it's 4 turn walls, I think that it is anyway, there's an artillery. But speaking of intel, can you check the merchant?
Maybe by the way, he lost the 2 extra levels of intel. He's down to +6, so I'm pretty sure it was from a delegation and from or whatever embassy and from the
level 2
trader.
spy. No, it wasn't. No, it was level 2 spy with the trader.
You already have.
Yeah, but Scythia didn't have the spy activated.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Oh, listen and pause. No?
No.
It's 50 now. Okay.
He just activated.
I see. So only the trader was the. I see. Okay.
Yeah. Can you check the merchants? Maybe you can see a diplomat merchant anytime.
Stanford raffle. The next one, I don't see. No, I don't see.
He hasn't been recruited, but it's time for them.
Yeah. It's coming in. It's coming in soon. And I do notice Mongolia is about to just recruit Einstein. Got that production going from his projects. Only needs 19 more points. Also, Pericles looks like it's going to be taken out this turn with the remaining units of Scythia trying to retreat from the lands of Greece. Greece is following up with these parking shot armies on the back foot of these Scythian units. Now, we do have Scythia also pillaging as much as he can get his tracks on from his tanks. And I do see he's going to need to also get his helicopters here. Even though they do have a -5 from this Congress. Let's take a look at the text. Where is he? He's going for advanced flight and mass media. Does he have aerodromes put down? One. I see two coming in. I don't see a third one. So I guess he's going to make do with two and then keep building. Big Ben coming up in 3. That's big, by the way. He's synchronizing, getting big to build Big Ben with all of his pillages,
yeah.
and this is gonna give him more and more gold. He's already on 1800 gold at 10 and all 1800 gold in the bank after he upgraded the tanks, guys. After he upgraded the tanks, he still has 1800 gold. Kublai plus intel damage. He's on. He was on +6, +6 plus the general. And the Scythia, does he have a general? He does have Jean d'Arc for these units. He won't have the general for tanks if he's gonna. Well, is he ever gonna get to tanks? Because these cities are gonna fall quickly afterwards. Well, I guess Pokrovka is gonna get the walls at least next turn. And we do have a few tanks that are moving, trying to get there closer, but they're not gonna do much. Yeah. I don't understand
with that
Persia.
city strength difference, I think the tanks can actually go through the walls. No joke.
In Pokrovka and Shertomlik?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Oh, wait a second. No, this is
No,
a
the
camp.
tank, the tank.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's just a
not
matter
really,
of time.
not really.
I mean, they after 3 shots, the walls are gonna fall enough, so you can start doing the damage.
Oh wait, those
against
are
the guys.
Renaissance walls.
Yeah,
Hold.
yeah. I think he got James of St. George at some point and just upgraded some of his cities. Because I see one. Oh no, this is not. This is not. Okay, never mind. Maybe he didn't get James of St. George. He actually built medieval walls. Wow. He actually built medieval walls, bro.
Looks like we have.
Someone is to be past 200 SP on game log. Wow. Wow. We got a very angry Demeter over here. Why is he so angry? He's getting his... Oh, I guess he doesn't have... Man, this was beautiful land. I don't know what happened to him, by the way. This was beautiful land for Mapuche.
There has to be... Like, what is Apollo? What's going on?
I don't know. They're very angry at each other. Very angry. I don't know what's going on. He was just building military, and also if he's just Roman, then he will catch up too. Oh, Persia. You're talking about Persia over here, because there were a few questions. Why is Persia not getting stats anymore? And the answer to that is because he's building up a military. You can't really keep doing both, right? It's Hungary backstab is why. Oh, Hungary backstab. Whoa. Cold whipping. What is this, man? When the Mapu went down. No. Oh my god, brutal. Oh my god. And
He didn't even pillage. He didn't pillage a single tile. He went in for the kill.
Directly. Artemis, instead of going... Oh my god, he's going both sides, right? He's gonna get a new tank hordes and going towards Uruk, and then he's just gonna smash through the cities of Mapuche and take this empire also. We got another war. Athena has declared a war on... Well, I guess that guy is declaring war on everybody. Gilgamesh, right? It's literally... He's trying to get all of the pillages he can.
Yeah, okay, now this is a free-for-all game. Holy shit.
So let me check this. Demeter was very like how to say very annoyed in the chat over here, talking smack talking everybody. And then, at the end of the turn, Hungary just took one of his cities out of the blue.
He didn't even pillage the commercial, man.
Nothing. Yeah, nothing. He just, I mean, he doesn't need to, right? Arthur? He built the road for like 10 turns just to get it stolen in one. Yeah, exactly. Well, let's see if Hungary is gonna get that.
Let's give some props to Mapuche. He's gonna get it stolen in 2, not in 1.
Yeah. Well, we do have to see Also, Hungary building those railroads towards the north. Looks like Shurupak, unfortunately, does have steel walls. So these units of Hungary need to go through that. Oh man. And Spain, by the looks of it, did start to train his army against the defenses of Nazca, building up his railroads towards the west side, towards Sumeria here, planning on taking Uruk. There are like probably 3 Civs that would really like the capital city of Uruk right now. I'm
think
pretty sure they're
Spain-
thinking about it.
Spain is Philip is something like, okay, boys, it's time for a field exercise, you know, with all the troops on Nazca.
Yeah.
Time to do some field action, you know, like field training, you know.
Yeah.
Get terrain experience.
Exactly. Tandori is also asking us a question. If you got two builders very early in FFA, do you prioritize chops or improve? Improves, always improves. No chops. I mean, maybe if you are in a race for a wonder or something, you get the chops, but chops before turn 30 are just not worth the builder charge, basically.
The only reason you'd chops like a wood or something is if you really want to put a district there or a wonder.
Yeah.
You know, you might, and you have the builder like not doing anything more useful than chopping.
So
then
it's
you
not
might as well chop it.
It's not too delayed. It's not too delayed in your plan. Like if it's close and you can, yes, sure, you can do it.
Yeah, but generally no, you never chop because the value of the chop scales with the number of civics or the number of techs you have.
Yep. It was like what 17 production that we've seen for the chop in. That's what I remember, right? For the chop in Etemenanki here in the Roman city.
I think
17.
I don't remember honestly.
17.
Something like that.
And the builder at the beginning, how much is it? Like, isn't it like 35 or 40 production? The builder at the beginning?
No. It's not that expensive. It's 20 something.
It's 50 production. What do you mean? Oh, 25 cut in half, right? So it's 25.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's online speed.
Yo, what up? Aquarius Philosophy, hello there, sir. Long time no see. This game was entertaining. Can confirm? Can confirm. Yes, indeed, it is. We got Hungary about to go over Mapuche here, trying to go through the ancient walls. We're going to see if he's going to bring artilleries to the party. Has his hussars going towards the other cities to pillage as much as he can. That city did get the chop and the walls are up. We do need to see also on the right side what's going to happen with Spain trying to take out Nazca here with his bombards trained on that city center. He's building up cuirassiers and getting attacked by Persia. Wait, what? Wait. When did this happen?
Wait, who's getting attacked by Persia? What?
Spain!
Oh!
Man, these guys, oh my god, man.
Like, imagine, Michael, just think about this. This whole game, Persia is like, we chill, dude, you know, I'm just protecting myself. I'm gonna upgrade caravels only for protection. And then when he sees Spain with his pants down, boom,
directly
battleship
goes
armada
in.
down his ass.
Tank armies everywhere in the cities of Spain over here. Spain still trying to get his combustion up, getting cuirassier corps as quickly as he can. We'll need to, like,
wait.
oh my god, we
Michael,
need to. Yes,
sorry to interrupt again. Can you go up and a bit to the right? What is that trader?
Which one?
Oh, what are those? Look at the traders, the
these
Mongolia
ones.
traders.
Coming from Mongolia. Yeah. From across the seas, man. From Kabul. That's probably that's one of the secrets of Hermes getting so much gold. He could actually trade ocean like.
That has to be, never mind the gold, that has to be a lot of culture and science. You know, due to the scaling of Mongolia.
Oh, I see, the districts. Yes.
Not the districts, like Mongolia,
the Kublai,
you need
yes, but doesn't it scale with the districts? No.
No, it scales with the tiles traveled.
For each 20 tiles traveled, I see, okay. Yeah.
I think it's 10 on, nah, wait, no,
it's 20, it's 20. So he's getting like
actually,
probably one extra or 2 extra maybe.
Not that crazy, never mind.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, it is very far away. Cordoba just got taken out in one turn. We got wait, did he just buy a tank core? Wow.
What?
Anyway.
Wow.
Getting his battleships to also take out these steel walls of his opponent. Has ironclads next to him. I gotta say, I'm a bit surprised Spain didn't have a fleet here. Like, I'm really surprised he didn't have a fleet. He's trying to get another Caravel Armada in Las Palmas, but these are just Caravel Armadas. To be honest, he might actually deal with the Persian fleet, but what is he gonna do with the tanks? You know? Like, is he gonna ever take Cordoba back? This is a problem. Anyway, level 3 Mapuche spy going in Athens. Let's see. Wente Mapu. Wait a second. Oh my god. All of the units of Mapuche got taken out. And Hungary is starting to work on the defenses of Mapuche's capital city here. We do have him. Demeter is barely getting refining. He's not getting steel. Or did he? No, he's not getting steel. He's actually not on steel. And these tanks are just gonna keep on chewing. Gonna put that city under siege next turn. And gonna keep on chewing through the wall defense. Apollo hates the zero GPT games. I mean,
This game,
it was kind of
is content.
Yeah. I mean, the idea is to be like, I'm trying to make this format to be a good balance, right, between what the viewers would like to see and also what the players would like to play. Yeah, do you think from a player perspective it also touches all buttons, checks all things there?
Yes, but it kind of depends who you ask. You ask Mongolia, a game. You ask Sumeria, he's gonna say no,
mean,
this is
bro.
shit. I don't like it.
Bro, but it was his choices here that led to this, no? He got so enraged after he lost that Temenaki. He saw it in front of his eyes, went
But
to
yeah,
Rome.
I do think that the emphasis on taking capitals is a good way of forcing people to fight, even though they are not able to take first.
Yeah.
You know,
I
like
mean,
this game, for
I wouldn't really
example,
say forcing people. It's more rewarding players for having that ability, right, on their empires.
yeah, okay,
'Cause
not like not
they're
for
like,
incentivize these people, you know, like
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
I'm not gonna kill Mongolia here. He has 700 science, 10 techs ahead, but you know, maybe I can still take Rome's capital and get a couple points there.
Yeah,
It's still nice to see that.
and I do have to say, a lot of the civilizations in the game do have war bonuses, and a lot of them they need their timings. If they don't get their timings, it's kind of weird, and it's their chance of actually getting some points on the table. I was thinking if there should be something else, like maybe for like culture feats or wonders, but I think the wonders themselves give you such a strong bonus in the game, a unique bonus in the game that cannot be matched, that I don't think they need more help. While the domination kind of seems like it needs a
Honestly,
little bit. Yeah.
and the fact that there are no alliance,
Yeah.
and it means that the GPT is low. So
Yeah.
one way to get a lot of gold, you know, is to pillage
Is to pillage.
the guy next to you.
Yeah. I agree. What do we have here? Okay, Battleship Armadas, Barcelona getting shelled by those artilleries. I do notice one article that does need a promotion here, or can pillage actually quite a few things. The fisheries give you health, right? It doesn't give you faith,
Yes.
it's health.
Yeah, no, it's health, it's health.
Okay. Yeah, Barcelona's gonna be taken out. Looks like Hades is dropping. He's waiting for tanks. That's what he's doing here. He has tanks next turn.
Combustion next turn.
And he has enough gold.
Still, it's gonna be tricky, to say the least.
Yeah. Pokrovka walls down. Pokrovka walls down.
Machine gun core.
Wait. Helicopter armies. Two of them will probably take Pokrovka next turn. We do have also fighters in the air, machine gun corps. Yeah. Man, these guys are really underused. This is probably the most underused unit in the game, the machine gun corps or armies. These machine gun armies can take out tanks so easily. It's incredible how much firepower they have.
They are technically atomic era units, but the problem with the machine guns, like why they are so underused, is because at the point where you're fighting with tanks and helicopters, you can extremely easily kill, get them. Like, you need to be extremely careful. And usually, you cannot really hold the position with tanks, you know, like the tank warfare, since it's usually tank, like arty balloon with tanks, you cannot really hold the position.
Yeah.
You know, like there is no holding with our artillery balloon meta.
Also, Bob is making a good point over here. They kind of weirdly placed on the tech tree, you know, because they're advanced ballistics right below chemistry. You don't really want them, right? You really don't want them.
that as well. Like if you wanna go machine guns, you kind of go specifically for them and nothing
Yeah.
else.
Yeah, I do have to agree with this. It is kind of weirdly spaced, but it is such a good advantage. Anyway, Angolo
but-
Mapu looks like it's under siege. It is falling next turn? Is it falling next turn?
Yes, it is.
I think so.
Actually, wait.
No,
yeah,
it should. It should.
12
4
turns
tanks.
still. Yes,
Yeah.
it's dead.
Yeah,
I don't
one
think
shot
he wants
and
to kill it
the
yet.
city goes half.
Like,
Oh, you think he wants to milk
gonna-
everything, get the pillages?
Yeah,
Okay.
of course.
Look at the helicopters just milking everything on the northeast, getting that gold in Artemis's coffers over there. Oh my god, let's science also. Radio coming up in 2 turns here. Artemis is also getting his mass media a little bit faster, and we do have new units from Mapuche trying to defend here, but Mapuche is so far away from getting steel. 12 turns from getting steel. Yeah, let's see also the capital city of Pokrovka getting attacked. I do see Mongolia is already repositioning his helicopter armies to go against his opponent here, moving Dandara on the front line and getting to wrap around Chertomlik. He has fighters in the air that could actually attack into the city center and take out the strength a little bit easier. While I do notice he's actually gonna forgive over here. Oh my god. He made a mistake. He made a big mistake. He's actually gonna need to go through steel walls now. Because he didn't take Pokrovka, he didn't attack into it, he didn't focus it.
I think Mongolia is chilling here. Like he doesn't care.
Nah, he's fine,
He
he's
has
fine,
a
he has
bomb.
bombers.
Yeah, he has a bomber.
bombers.
Like he
Getting
just
another
wants to milk.
1, 2, another 2 bombers in 2 turns, it should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. More helicopter armies, doesn't seem like he went for a victory condition, but he did place down a space sport. So maybe after he's finishing his units that he needs to actually take out his opponent, he's just gonna try to get the space victory. Nuclear fission in 1, also fascism coming up next turn from Kublai Khan. Oh my god, that city is gonna be so easy to take out. Oh, he has more bombers. Wait a second. He has 2 bombers here already. 3 bombers. He already had 3 bombers. Excuse me? That's where the Big Ben gold went. I'm pretty sure that's where the Big Ben gold went. Because he wasn't building them. He got them. He probably bought them, right? At least 1 or 2.
And I gotta say, Gorgo, it's like a small brother being protected by the big bro right there. Since Gorgo had like a friendly relation with Mongolia since early on, with the settlers and all that stuff.
Yeah. I also look at this. Look what's happening. Apollo actually taking out Spain is putting him on top of Hermes. Hermes must be mad on the other side of the planet. It's not like he can actually do anything about it, but still.
No, I don't think Hermes cares. Like he knows he's winning this. And even Apollo said in the chat that he doesn't want to contest first. He just wants his 2nd place.
Yeah, I saw. He's guaranteeing the 2nd place with the war on Spain. And to be honest, he had a choice between going against Greece or going against Spain. Spain was the tougher cookie to crack, but it was also his higher contender, right? While Greece wasn't really a contender to the top 3 or top 4.
Yeah, Greece is... No, that's the wrong Greece. The correct Greece is
Ares,
even lower.
Ares, yeah. Gorgo, Poseidon is on the other side, yes. I agree. I do have to say now that Spain did manage to get tank armies. Oh my god, he's doing quite a bit of damage with them, but look at this tank army. What is this? What is so special about this tank army that it can do so much damage?
Because you were hovering a normal tank.
Yes, I know. But that's such a big difference, no? A 91 defense versus 116 defense. Whoa.
Yeah, that's support bonus with terrain bonus.
Yeah.
That's it. Like it's just support with terrain. That's why the difference is so big.
Persian units from the coast also attacking into Madrid's walls. The battleships are attacking those cities from afar. We do have some more of these Caravel Armadas coming up from Las Palmas and the battleship Armada from
is that
Madrid.
A destroyer or a battleship? I think it's a battleship.
Battleships. These are
in
battleships.
Madrid. No,
in Madrid. And there's a battleship Armada.
Yeah.
He's gonna use his Caravel Armadas to attack into these Persian units, and then leave the battleship armada in the city center to shoot back. Not gonna be bad. Not gonna be bad. To be honest, we might actually see him being pushed back here. Hades is taking control slowly but surely of his tiles. Let's see if he's gonna manage to actually do something here. As he push back his
I
opponent.
think Apollo still has this. Like he has the prod advantage. But GPT, man.
What is he? 225. Wait a second. He's on 700 production versus 447. Oh my god, that's a big difference.
Yeah, but the GPT, like the non-gold per
Minus
turn
63.
Actually.
He's 2 turns from being
he
negative.
He needs to peel something really fast.
Yeah, he does. Pokrovka has been taken out. By the way, one capital. Woo! We got one capital over here on Big Ben, Mongolia. That's the first one that I think we've seen being taken. Ngulumapu did not get taken out by Hungary yet. And we still have Madrid and Uruk. Yeah, so one capital for Mongolia, for Hermes. The Tech 3 sucks to get to the... Oh, I did say that. We were talking about the other one, right? We were talking about
the machine guns.
The machine guns. Yeah.
That comment's been there for a while.
Do we have Busy Snail around here? Maybe? Let me actually send a message. So she knows. Give me a second. Because I might forget. Like, honestly, my memory on this is, like, really spotty.
You mean about the trading of great works?
No. The capitals. The capitals.
Huh? What? Ah.
The capital points. Right? I need to say who.
You're talking about the question Poseidon asked you in private.
Oh.
I don't. Oh.
Okay, research labs coming in passing. I don't want them to feel like they have extra pressure on them. But anyway, we do have quite a few biplanes coming out from Hungary. He's gonna need to put up a defense on the western side and be careful about Mongolia coming against him. Mongolia with bombers, fighters, helicopter armies, tanks, jet bombers. Just got upgraded jet bombers here. He's gonna take out all of the Scythian territory and does have also a chance to take out the Greek territory in the north, right? Greece is like struggling, 150 science, 330 culture. Yeah, but still we do have Hungary also splitting apart the lands of Mapuche, going towards Willy Mapu next, took over the capital city, and I do notice Mapuche is trying to get his settler out of there. He never actually settled. Wait, he never actually settled Pamukkale in the north? Wow, okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you know, he tried.
It's a time for everything, you know? He's gonna settle it now.
Kublai is very good at sim. Yeah, the policy card is really good. Yeah, I'm just saying because there's 2 big games this week that he shined. Awesome to watch. Yeah. Wait, who shined so much? Kublai? In both games? Yeah. I mean, Kublai is shining in most teamers also whenever you see him. Okay, Shurupak has been taken over. Looks like Uruk is 1 turn away from getting medieval walls, and he's not going to get attacked there, so he's definitely going to finish that one. We do need to see if we're going to have some bombers here from Hungary to take out that city's defense, because it doesn't look like the helicopters are doing enough. Willy Mapu is gonna die. Artemis is gonna get advanced flight next turn. Also ideology in 5. There is difference here between Mongolia and Hungary when it comes down to fascism and the timing to get fascism. Mongolia has it for a long time. We did go into a new era, so we're gonna have a pause for 2 minutes. Let me actually put this up, and we're gonna be right back. Be right back. Yeah, Hades is being sent back. Okay. Those are so fast, by the way. The congresses come so fast. Come and go so fast. Let me actually reopen the microphone here. Click. There we go.
Okay,
Also,
looks like
yeah,
break over.
yeah, break is over. Minus what happened? Democracy minus no gain one wildcard policy slot. The writing also doubled. Do we have anything happening in the culture tree? I don't think so. Like Hades is nothing happening.
Nah.
Definitely not like yesterday. Oh, Spain upgraded ironclad armadas and he's wiping off clean these Persian units from the map here. He might actually do something
Spain
on the coast.
He might push back, honestly.
Yeah, he's pushing back. Look at that. His battleship armada also got damaged. He got it back to heal in Las Palmas, getting another ironclad fleet from there and building up his flood barriers because he's losing the tiles. He's losing Forbidden City and the Mausoleum at the same time. That is terrible. Anyway, Toledo doesn't seem like he's gonna stay alive though. This city is doomed. This city is doomed.
Rest in pesos.
Yeah, rest in pesos. It is what it is. Hades and Apollo are going to get fascism at the same time, so no production bonus, but Hades bluffs. Well, we'll see if they actually get to fascism, to be honest, before one of them succumbs to the other one. It kind of looks like Persia has much more momentum here with his units, and the fact that he has artilleries to shoot down these cities is doing an extreme amount of damage. Oh my god! Oh my god! Beautiful damage from 80s going in, taking out those military engineers and directly attacking into the artilleries to take them quickly down. One of them just got shaved off. He has another artillery army. If he takes out that artillery army, he's not going to lose any other city until new ones come out, right? Yeah. There's no artilleries on the way. And these tanks certainly don't have enough damage to take out 100 strength steel wall cities.
Of course not, of course not.
Yeah. Looks like Mapuche is getting cleaned off. Rapa Nui, Mamul Mapu, and Lafke Mapu are the last ones. We got another one trying to get safe in the north. He's trying to get out of there. We do have Uruk also getting damaged by the helicopters, actually slowly being chipped away here, farmed every one of the points. And the Greece, Pericles did manage to take Batibira Ur. Now going for Romgo 9. What? Romgo 9? What do you mean? Oh, I see. He's sending a message to Rome. These guys are still talking to each other over here through series. Yeah, I feel the pain of losing tiles of
Can you go up? Can you go up?
Yeah. What?
We have new names.
New names? Is Sumeria Tordred again? Sumeria. You say Sumeria. I like random remap. Look, don't kick W, man. I mean, we couldn't stay on the first lobby. I would have loved to stay on the first lobby. I hated that. I hated that shit myself. I'm sorry for it. But anyway. Now we do have Hungary here taking out Rafke Mapu soon. Mamul Mapu also gonna get attacked. Rapa Nui doesn't have yet walls. It can be two-shot by this helicopter corps, but it's preferring to actually go for the pillages. 3 settlers are going out from Mapuche trying to get us, trying to get a safety settle. One of them just
I
died.
don't think he's gonna be able to.
Yeah, that's a free settle, and I gotta say Hungary here is gonna get quite a few cities. He really needs to take care of this west side. This is a problem.
Hungary has been really ruthless, man, with absolute blitzkrieg on Mapuche.
Yeah. And oh my god, the timing on that was like glorious. That was glorious. Like when Mapuche was at his saltiest, that's when he lost a city instantly.
I like his reaction though. Like he lost it and then lol. Whoops.
What happened here? Oh yeah, instant karma. You know, like those movies on YouTube, instant karma.
And by the way, extremely surprisingly, now Hungary leads in production.
And in the score. Look at Artemis go. 938 points. Hermes is 912. Apollo 827. 670. Now the points between them are starting to get bigger.
Because of that cheeky move, with the tanks behind, I think Spain might actually delay Apollo long enough. So Hungary can easily take second. Or maybe, I don't think he's gonna take first, but easily second.
I'm
Yeah,
not
there's
sure
no
if
way
he
he
can
gets
take second. Now, my big question is, will Mongolia still attack into Hungary? If he attacks into Hungary, he might actually take down Hungary here. Like, there's a massive
Yeah.
difference in fascism and I would say intel here on them. He has the upper hand. Mongolia
Speaking
has
of
the upper
Intel,
hand.
merchant.
Merchant, where? Mary? No, it's still
I,
Stanford. Yeah, it's still Raffles.
okay.
Okay, that's 2 cities remaining for for Scythia here. Aphrodite is gonna lose both of them probably this turn. Yeah, both of them do look like both of them will be shaved off the map here. And we
The
do
jet
have
bombers.
Hungary just putting. Look at the line of fighters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fighters. 6, 7 fighters in a line.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
that's a fighter line.
yeah.
And I think Scythia, against all odds, is gonna be the first one to leave this game
yeah.
unwillingly.
Yep. And look at that, actually, Sumeria got second to last. Or maybe even
By
more.
the way, Michael,
Maybe even 8
move
to
the
last.
chat,
What?
make the chat a bit smaller in game so people can actually see the whole chat.
Oh,
Because your camera
there you go.
is covering a bit.
Yes. Sorry. Sometimes I'm moving that. Mr. Streamer, we know we lost Aphrodite. Yeah. Mr. Toss also, good evening, sir. Can we explain how to build more production? Talking about, Overlord Civ. What was that? Hermes literally not building any more production since industrialization. I mean, he doesn't really have what to build more. I guess encampments. No, he did build his encampments with everything in them, like the ordos, the armories, and the military academies. He already got those. I guess the only thing extra would be like harbors in the water, but only for a few cities. Anyway, we do also see him starting to put armies towards Greece. Greece has a lot of these pike and shot corps, but he's not gonna get to 80 crews to defend himself against this. Look at jet fighters just wiping clean off these pike and shots. He's just gonna need to declare war and tear apart the Greek army without even caring that he's getting under attack. You know. We'll see if he's gonna follow up against his opponent here. That's it. One player shaved off the screen here. Also, let me see.
Oh no, are we gonna see the biggest unofficial friendship being finally broken here?
Whoa. The Greek versus the Greek Mongolian one.
The Mongolian Greek.
What friendship?
Alliance.
What friendship? Have you seen Persia and Spain? What friendship? There's no friendship in this
Those
game.
two guys were at cold at each other's throats since turn 10. I swear, like they were in the coldest wars I've ever seen.
We got Persia here going to Cartagena. He lost his artillery. He doesn't have an artillery, and by the looks of it, these tanks, well, are gonna have a problem going through that city center. We do have Spain trying to defend Madrid, the capital city, and well, we did have those units in the water that seemed like they died or something. No, there still is an ironclad armada, but a single ironclad armada is available. There are like 2 of them. Okay. Also, Pericles about to take Sumeria cities. The capital city of Hungary also got taken. Okay, Mongolia took a capital. Hungary took a capital. Took 2 capitals. Hungary took 2 capitals, by the way. 2 capitals. Wow, that's big. That's extra 2 points for Hungary. Whatever he's in right now. Whatever point or placement he's gonna be in. Let's see, after Hermes is back on track. He did get more points than Artemis after he got those cities from Scythia, and looks like right now Hungary is about to take over the last remaining cities of Mapuche. He has 3 to go. Rapa Nui is probably going to fall this turn with, by the way, he took out the settlers, both of them.
By the way,
Mapu.
2 important things to note.
Yeah,
1,
yeah.
robotics in 1 for her.
Oh my god, does he have the gold? Yes, 28, well, not really. You need like 3,000 something, right? 3,200 or something, 3,400 to get the GDR? Or is it 2,800?
It's 3k, I think it's 3k gold for the
3K,
GDR.
yeah,
Right?
I was remember something around that. Unless Congress or something.
And also, Poseidon is now making full use of his diplomatic skills and trying to plead for his life.
Yeah, please no, Mr. Hermes, please no. Yeah, well, we do have Manhattan finishing in 2 turns from Xanadu. He's switching some of his cities to nuclear power, and I do see some marines are coming out from his cities. He might actually want to go and nuke over here Persia from the other side of the map, because why not, you know, for funds, for the kicks. We did have African Mapu about to be taken out. There is a tanker that can take out that city center. He's just trying to milk every one of these tiles before to get as much gold as he can on his coffers. And to be honest, he's
Can we
doing
do
well.
another tech count check?
Yes.
I'm a bit curious.
64 on Hermes. Hungary's
Yeah,
what?
that's
What?
It's
This is the biggest tech count difference I've ever seen. 13 techs. 13 techs above.
I've seen worse. I've seen worse in FFAs, but yeah, this is. Oh, he's the only one who enlaps. You have to realize that.
Yeah, true. Oh my god.
He got both scientists. He has Oxford, everything. Like he got everything for the science department.
Yeah, true. He worked hard for them though. Like he did all of the projects, synchronized everything, and yeah, that's the return. Why is there no CC vote? I mean, we did a CC vote, but it failed. Then we're gonna need to wait for another one to be requested, right? You gotta take into account that the players do have already their own impression of where they should be in the game, like what kind of spot they are. Aiming towards or should be because of their power level, much more than the score actually is revealing to us. The players know better than the score. So Hermes, yes, is probably gonna be first. There's not anything here that could really disturb the first place of Hermes. Well, Artemis, we don't know yet if he's gonna keep his second. We'll see what Hermes is gonna do about him. Then we do have Apollo that is still taking cities from Spain. Apollo might actually get enough as Artemis, to be honest. There are another 2, 4, 6 more cities from Spain that could be taken out, including the capital. So he might be tying over their Hungary, even getting higher than Hungary. So again, a lot of things can happen. And since this is a 3-game series, every point counts from each of these placements. Not only that, but also the capital. So the players are trying to milk everything they can from each game. I think in the first game we did have a bit of a accommodation period, and I think that's gonna happen probably for the first 3 cities, like in total, the first 2 months, 3 months, because the players are getting used to the new format. They are trying out things, they're seeing the civilizations, which shines, which doesn't shine. Yes, it's kind of easy to say, oh, internal trader civilizations are outshining everything. Not really. Really, not really. Like yesterday, we did have both, right? Cyrus and Nader. Neither of them were like top scorers over there. And then we had today Apollo, internal trader of civilization, Spain, internal trader of civilization, and then Mongolia got everything. I don't know. It's still outshined them, Artemis has declared war on Poseidon. Oh, wait, Artemis is Hungary. So even Hungary is going to attack into Greeks.
Oh no!
And Hermes is declared war. Greece just got declared on by. Oh, I see why. Look at the Hermes' grief squad. We got the pain machine going.
Honestly, at this point, it was just a matter of when it's gonna happen. Like, you cannot just let the piggy bank sit there, without taking it.
Yeah.
Dude, Greece has been spamming pike and shot non-stop. Look at this.
Yes.
Full pike and shot production.
That's his best unit he can get, no? A bit of an issue, but anyway, he's gonna lose this city quite quickly. The jet bombers did already take out the strength of the walls, and look at that. He just needs a single attack with a helicopter army, and that city is dead. Now, we do have also his helicopter army is doing enough damage against this pike and shot course, and we don't have the -5 anymore, right? On them. That's helping him out a little bit. Tanks are gonna be also strong enough, but I'm pretty sure the planes, the jet fighters are gonna be the ones that are gonna clean up this field.
Yeah. By the way, is Gorgo in? Yeah, Gorgo. Is Gorgo in democracy with fascism legacy? I hope he is.
Fascism, yes. Not in democracy. No.
Can you check if he has the war department?
Yes. 1 second. If I can find his government plaza. Here. No, here.
Yeah.
Does not work. But yeah, it is. He does.
Why isn't he switching to democracy for +5? Like another +5.
I don't know. Maybe he doesn't have actually democracy discovered. Oh, GDR, first GDR on the map.
Oh
first
my
GDR.
god.
Yeah. Hermes
Well,
just
not
got
that
the GDR.
not that it matters when the GDR hits the field.
Yeah. So early, by the way, so early. When basically everybody else is fighting with sticks and stones, you see a big robot coming against you. I don't know what to say,
A
man.
giant death robot.
Yeah, a giant death robot. Madrid
like,
has been taken, so Persia also got a... Oh my god, look at how many capitals we have right now.
Looks like Apollo is gonna be the one who takes the W in this war.
Immediately try CC again. Demeter was minus. Demeter on Lotaro on one single city, minusing the CC vote. Anyway, we do have Persia here managing to get to third, put down Hades, and with a massive difference. It doesn't look like anybody's actually going to disturb the first three places. I guess it's a question of if Artemis actually feels that he can go against Hermes here. I don't think so, or withstand Hermes. The War Department, it looks like Hungary did manage to get his fascism going. We do have him going pine arms in 2 turns, Cold War in 5, and I gotta say the first nuke from Mongolia is coming up in 4 turns, and we do have more GDRs in production. Mongolia here is on 432 gold a turn and does have 651 in the bank, so not enough for another one of these big GDRs. Oh wait, did he just get... Wait, did he just buy another one?
Huh? I think he might have just done that.
I think he just bought another one.
A high roller.
I think he just yeah. Oh wait, that's gonna. But she could say what? Oh, never mind. Also, he said in chat he's okay with second. Wait, Tracy. Yes, earlier. That's the question. Like earlier, when there was a bit of a different makeup of the point screen here, and also you've seen how the game got shaken up quite a bit with players dying, players losing, players getting erased, and so on and so forth. Now players also getting a lot of score, getting a lot of military. This is preparing them for the next part of the game, and it looks like Mongolia will get another capital. Wow. Okay, Mongolia took 2 capitals. Nobody else took Sparta before, no? No. Did I miss a capital? No.
Wait, so how is the capital counting? Is he the first guy who takes that capital?
Yes, only the first guy. Only the first guy.
I see.
Looks like Zeus is being let live on Rome. Okay. We got 2, 4, 6, 8 cities here. Greece's cap is that way. Greece's cap is that way. This was how to say, this was a message to Mapuche, right?
No, I think it's to Hungary.
Wait, Piku Mapu is gonna just die? No, it's gonna get the next population and victor established, and he has Caguana. He actually did manage to get Caguana in the north. Demeter is still shouting over there, I'm alive, I'm alive. Busy Snail, I sent you a few messages, just dealing with the tech count, with the capital count and so on. Do these points matter later? Should Mongolia take all caps? Yes, Suko Supreme. All of these points do matter at the end of this 3 series. We're gonna tally up the points and we're gonna see who did manage to get the most, the second most, and the third most. Glady ma'am. Barik also, hello there sir, but wait, if someone captured a capital, does that captures a captured cap? No, it doesn't matter. Only the first one that captured the capital matters. Only the one that actually dealt the blow there. And there we go. Mongolia just got another one. And we do have very few units from Greece still staying alive here with these GDRs from Mongolia taking out so quickly the Greek Empire. And I do have to say, Sumeria is still alive.
Wait a second. We might have an issue here. I think Mapuche killed 2 city-states in this game. Yeah, because he killed Rapa Nui and then
but that's from he took out Rapa Nui from his opponent. That's fine.
No, not Hungary. Mapuche. Look in
Mapuche.
Never mind. It's merchant.
He got it with Stanford. Yeah, he got it with Stanford.
Yeah. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that, but there was no way he would have taken that without
Stanford.
Merchant.
What about the Diplo?
Maybe? Yeah? Oh my god, Mongolia got the Diplo also.
Oh
You got the
no.
Diplo Merchant. That's an extra +6 for free given to Mongolia over here. This is insane. I mean, there's no stopping Mongolia. Look at rocket artillery cores over here just moving everywhere. Modern armor armies. We got the GDRs, the helicopter armies. Does he even have anything in the south? No, he kind of gave up on anything pushing Hungary here. Might actually fight Hungary in the other cities also. I don't think so.
Honestly, I think Hungary knows that if he messes with the Hermes, he's getting nuked at the very least.
That might be the CC maneuver here, right? Nuke in the cities of Hungary in one of his capitals or something, and boom, he's gonna force
Yeah, but
the
I
CC.
think Hungary is fine to CC now, no?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know honestly, because Apollo over here is still 109 points away from getting to above Artemis here in the slots, and he still has 2, 4, 5 cities to take, while Hungary just ran out of cities to take. The only city that he could take is actually from Pericles, from Gorgo, which is already getting torn apart by Hermes.
What about Rome?
And Hungary, and sorry, Sumeria.
No,
Rome?
what about Rome? Yeah.
I guess Rome, yeah. Yeah, I guess he could take out Rome cities. But look at Rome go. 3 settlers going out. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, this is survival of survival of the fittest. He needs to be surviving in this game. You look at Athena and Demeter, right? Athena and Rome basically railed each other. Rome did come out of the rail, but Athena never did. And 2 players got eliminated before Sumeria did. And he was like 30 signs for the whole game.
Yeah?
Yeah, he made it. He made it.
Poor Scythia. Honestly, Scythia is in such a bad spot. Like, he got out-steamed, and he was in such a bad corner that he didn't have anywhere to run to.
Yeah.
Like, when he died, he was just dead.
Yep. Speaker is also calling out no CC until Cringelord Spain is dead. Wow. Why Hades? Why are you hating on Hades, man? And Athena just got taken out. There we go. Another wipe clean off the map here. Sumeria being the 3rd player eliminated from the game at 101. We do have still Kublai Mongolia with, oh my god, man, 67 techs, while Matthias Corvinus is 55. 12 techs above Hungary here. 12 techs above. Okay, we got those cities taken out, new GDRs, 2 tents for a nuclear device here being built. I do see he's still trading coastally with Persia, and Persia is about to take out Zaragoza. We do have new artillery showing up on the screen, and I do see 1, 2, 3, 4 that are gonna start attacking into Zaragoza here soon. That city is gonna be taken out. On the coast, though, we do have the Spanish ironclad fleet with battleship Armada. I do see a settler is trying to get somewhere. I don't know where he's going because I don't see an island for him to actually settle. And it's not an option to actually go here. Or maybe it is an option, but it's too far away, right? Well, it says 6
I think
times?
he's gonna die 10 times over until he gets there.
Yeah. Well, Persia did get a free profit because why not? And looks like he's wrapping around La Coruña next. He's gonna need to start moving those artilleries to actually take out the city center. Now, while I do notice Hungary is getting his... wait a second, he's just pillaging. Yeah, he's just pillaging. He's going for the campuses, right? For the campus pillages.
Yeah.
There's
Why
like
is
no
he not
unit
taking
from...
the capital? I would expect him to take the capital at least, no?
Yeah. Oh. Greece comes in, takes a settler. He's mad about Rome. Like, this is Greece's comeback, right? He's mad about Rome. He let all of those Mapuche Malon raiders come to his territory through his land. Didn't say a peep, man, not a thing.
To be honest, if I were Rome, I would see Malone raiders on my borders and Mapuche asking for open borders. I'd be, sure, man, go wherever you want, you know, like, go ahead.
Yeah. Go, my son, go. Anyway, we got 4 remaining cities for Greece. It looks like his city to the northwest here will need a unit to take it out. There is a helicopter army coming out from Keshker, so probably that's the one who's gonna do the damage there. And his jet bombers still have movement, so it does seem like we're gonna need to wait a little bit for them to attack into something. Spain is losing A Coruña, doesn't have anything else to do there. Does look like also Nazca is gonna be under attack next. He did take a city from Sumeria, Eridu. That city did build Petra. That city actually built Petra in Sahara El Beida. Okay. I mean that looks like a POG city, but it took so long to actually get there. Jerusalem has been defeated. That was here somewhere. Yeah, here. Wait, he deleted the city?
Did it?
Yeah, he deleted it. Hermes has declared war on Artemis. Okay, now we got the war between and this is the big question mark. What are they gonna do now? Is Artemis / Apollo gonna ask for a CC so they don't lose more than they have right now? And also,
I think Apollo, like the moment Apollo sees that Artemis is warring Hermes, he's gonna be like, okay, man, I want second. You know, like
yeah.
I'm you know.
No, you mean
You're gonna
Apollo? Apollo is.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, Apollo is gonna say,
Apollo,
okay, I want second now, bitch.
Yeah,
No?
yeah, I can imagine. Not, you know, not without the words, not without the vulgar words. Don't need that. I think he's just forcing the CC. Yeah,
this
maybe.
is interesting.
Sleepy Emily, is there a limit to how many city-states a player can capture? One. It's only one. But you can, like, if you were the one attacking into that city center, you can take it and only keep one. The others you need to raise. If a city-state did get acquired by another opponent in the game and it sits in his empire, it's not considered a city-state anymore until it gets liberated. If it gets liberated, then yeah, you need to raise it if you try to retake it. Wow. Zeus already calling out minus any CC. Lol. I mean,
now Zeus, Zeus is the kind of player I like, you know, trash talk and humble.
Oh my god, Rome, yes. I mean, Rome is just getting more points right here because of his opponents dying, right? Poseidon was above him, now Poseidon is below. Mapuche was above him, now also Mapuche is below. Mapuche is about to lose his empire.
But
here,
I just
entirely.
wanna point out something. Rome is such a snake, Hungary let him live, you know, he's just pillaging him.
No, he's
And
killing him, he's killing him.
His reward, you know,
yeah.
was
minus the
CC.
I mean, he's looking after his own interest, no? The question is, will Mongolia ignore Mapuche's territory and keep going towards the right side here, trying to get into Rome's territory, and even try to get to Pericles and to Persia? Or is he gonna go head first into Hungary here? Because we do have, look at that, Hungarian defense on the western side already of his core cities got smashed. We got jet fighters taking out his the Hungarian units, plus 12 intel on these jet fighters is just making it so easy. We got GDRs coming in, jet bombers deployed. We're gonna have nukes. I think we already have a nuke. It just didn't get deployed.
I think the nukes are ready, and it's gonna be plural, like more nukes.
Yeah.
I think he has at least 3 in the bank. Can you wait? You can actually check. Go into the army tab.
It's one. I checked.
Oh, one. Only one.
Yeah. He's putting the protection into GDRs, and to be honest, this is the most efficient, right? Much more efficient than the nukes.
Yeah, fair point. But you know, like, even though the GDR is strong, you know, like, there's just something special when you see the nuke just blowing off.
Yeah. So not affected by the merchant, that lets you take one. Yes, the merchant actually has a separate rule. It allows the players to take a second city state. I actually was a bit of opposed to this mechanic, but sure.
Funny story. The merchant used to count towards the limit, so you wouldn't be able to take a city state.
Yes.
But the rules got changed.
Yeah. I never liked the idea of having something as a, I would say, not exclusive exception over the for the.
Yeah,
rules.
but why? Like the merchant would be kind of useless otherwise, no? If you like,
yes,
the bonus would be pretty bad.
But that's where BBG comes in. Not the rules.
Oh,
No.
so you'd think to change the merchant as a whole rather than
Yeah, give an
make the
exception for
exception.
an extra city state. But anyway, at this
Ah,
point in the game, it doesn't seem like it affects the game that much to have an extra city. It doesn't topple
yeah.
the game. At the beginning, if the merchant was like one of the first 7 or something, first 8, I think it would have been a bit too overpowered to have 2 city states.
Yeah, no, that would definitely be a
Yeah.
huge deal. But like so late into the game, nah. It's honestly, it's a pretty bad one. Like I'm gonna be honest, it's not a good one.
Yes,
It's
yes,
only
yes.
good
It's not a good
to
one.
grief
Yes.
someone. Like if someone has Johannesburg or some OPCS, it's only good to to forcibly take that CS. Because man, late game, especially if you double a man into a CS, that CS becomes unkillable unless you nuke it.
Yeah. Well, I do see Hungary is starting to take out some of the Rome cities after he finished with the pillages, and that's about it. Oh, we got also Pericles. Pericles moving towards the cat, going against Rome on the right side with a few armies, by the way. After we seen GDRs on the other side, jet bombers and everything, this is like kids play, you know, like artilleries. What is this? Field cannons and like tanks? What do you mean? Look at these bad boys over here. GDRs, the fulls, the helicopters. Oh my god, we got also modern armors here. Jet bombers. Oh my. That's actually, wow, that's bigger than the city. Anyway, it looks like Delphi is also going to be attacked here. Greece does have another city to place in the north, and this one did actually get to stabilize its loyalty.
Is he gonna let him leave?
Might be. I'm actually quite surprised about this, but at the same time, this is what I was expecting, right? Is Hermes just gonna push out Artemis from the top 3? Because he does have this ability, right, to push his next door neighbor, who is so tough in the game, and did manage to keep his points up. Now he has the ability to push him off, take his empire out entirely. And another 2 cities fall this turn here. I don't know, that doesn't look like at the moment Hungary is defending this. Also,
Yeah.
multinational Dercel, otherwise I have to call the modern armors as a Civ6. Oh, Mongolia does have a lot of production, it's all good. Mongolia is big in production, 1070 production, 861 science, 450 culture. Nobody from the game actually comes even close to that. Mapuche is out. Yes, Mapuche is still here. But anyway, it's still on Caguana. Demeter -3.
Nuke!
Wait.
Nuke!
Yeah, there we go. That's what I said. Nuke in the capital. That was like he was keeping this, and he's gonna take another point. By the way, he's milking this game as much as he can, and this is. I guess this will be a good test because we only usually like we took into account the +1 points for the capitals.
Looks like Artemis is not too happy about that nuke.
Let's see if there's gonna be an instant minus or not. What do we have here? Score screen, Hermes,
but
Apollo, Artemis.
Zeus already said he's minusing everything.
Well, he did say, but let's see. Maybe he's changing his opinion. Plus, and if Mongolia just ban, I'm clueless. Okay. Full killed Artemis, yes. I don't know what's going on. Okay, we got 3. Oh my god. Oh my culture veto. What do you mean culture veto? Lol. Failed. It failed. Like, what can I say? It failed. To come back to my idea, I was thinking this is a good test to see if taking over capitals as being the top scorer in the game is gonna put you way too much ahead, or is it gonna put you right at the correct level so you can catch up if you lost the first game, or you know, like you lost one of the games, because it happens. Like the RNG moves you in on these maps everywhere.
Yeah, I think honestly,
Yeah.
it might be an idea to not like people who lose their capital,
Yeah.
lose the rights to vote on the CC. Or is that too extreme?
No, I think that's too extreme, to be honest. I mean, we can think about it, but it feels like it's too much.
Or maybe if you lose capital +6.
Yeah, that's the
like
capital.
Rome here. No, not Rome. Sorry. For example, Mapuche, which is basically out of the game, but it's just staying on one city.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if right now I can't stop the game because of him. Like I cannot deny
No,
him, right? But yeah, in the future
no,
maybe we need to think
yeah,
about
I'm
this.
talking. Yeah, I'm talking about the future games. Uh, as a food for thought, because to me, people just staying alive on one city, and pray that people are gonna die before them. It's not really a display of skill, It shouldn't be encouraged.
Yes, there is something else though. As in, yes, I understand some people are trolling, but you need to make the rules for the normal situations and also for the trolling situations. So I can't really deny them unless we set some extra boundaries. Maybe look at this: we got 3 players with 1,000 points, and there like 500 points difference between them. Maybe set the threshold. If you're like 500 below.
I don't think points are that relevant. I think it's like
Oh,
number of cities lost, like percentage lost, and capital
that's
lost.
also that's also another
Yeah.
filter that we could use. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel
I don't
like
know.
if you
We'll
lose,
see.
if you lose capital plus 66%, you
Yeah.
are out of the game. There is no
Yeah,
coming back
yeah.
from that.
At the same time, all of this actually does create quite a bit of discussion around all of this, right? They're trying to negotiate, they're trying to save themselves, right? Put cities on the go. We do see quite a bit of movement and quite a few actions being done by them how to say, to get higher in points, and that's the whole idea. Now, if they can, let's see. Ares is still Pericles, right? Wow, Pericles, he's he's so how to say, he's so loud. He's so loud in this game, right?
He's like he's like the kid who has the parents behind him, and he's just talking smack to you. Like you're the bigger kid, but he's talking smack to you because the parents are on the bench in the park.
Yeah, yeah,
And
and you can't do
he's like,
anything
what
to
are you
him.
gonna do? Like
Yeah.
you skinny kid.
Skinny kid. It looks like wow, Spain is gonna be full taken out, and guess what? He's gonna be full taken out before Pericles dies, and
Before
before Mapuche
Pericles,
dies,
yeah,
and
before
Mapuche.
Gorgo, before Mapuche, before Rome.
Oh
Don't
my
think
god.
Spain deserves to die like this.
I need to.
Justice for Spain.
What was the other Civ that died fully? Sumeria, right? Sumeria
Yeah,
died.
it was Sumeria. Yeah.
Wait, it died second or third?
Sumeria died second, no?
I think second. I don't.
Yeah, it's first was Scythia 100%, and then it was Sumeria.
Yes. Then
Yeah.
it was Sumeria, and do we have a third one? No, we're still on 8, right?
Not yet. Yeah,
2,
not
4,
yet.
6, 8. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. Mapuche 310. Well, he does have a level 3 spy, but it looks like the Hungarian helicopter corps is just gonna take out the last remaining city. And he might die. He might die before Spain. He might die before Spain.
I'm sending all my traders to you.
Say thank
Don't
you to Sumeria, boys. Lol.
He should put wizard.
Oh man. Oh well, we do have Mongolia tearing apart the lands of Hungary here. He already took, look how quickly he took the capital one turn, then the next turn he took 3 other cities from his core.
Hungary. You fought well.
This is basically the death of Artemis here because of like his core cities just got wiped clean off. Ares is not taking, oh my god, wait a second, no, Ares is kind of dying, no? It's either Rome or Ares. There's no other target here.
No, I don't think Ares dies. I think Apollo is gonna spare him. So, besides Apollo and Mongolia,
yeah,
and Ares, I think the best position right now in the whole game is actually on Rome. Because he has that city that
This
is gonna
one.
bother to kill. Yeah. Wait,
Yeah.
but it's oh no,
He's
it's
rebelling. Yeah, no
oh
food,
my
no
god.
food. And no, he's gonna get another one, and
Yeah.
the loyalty will help him out a little bit. But he really needs to work the food tiles. Like even if he doesn't have production, work the fertile, so
Yeah.
he grows and gets more
Or
loyalty.
just put victory, no?
Yeah, or that. If he has it, I don't know. I guess he does need to switch around his. Yeah,
Cap.
he has it
Yeah.
in the cap. Yeah. Oh, I see Mongolia is going to take out the capital city of Rome also, but that's 113 strength. That's a bit too tough even for his helicopter armies to take care of. The
I
jet
think the
bombers though.
bombers, the
Yeah.
jet bombers might.
There's only one though, and of course we're going to see the GDRs also walk in there. We do have some Hungarian troops still in that city of Rome, and I do see his fighters are being shredded to pieces over here by his opponent's units, by the jet fighters of Mongolia. Way too much damage there. Looks like Tiryns is also going to be taken out. We do have Argos in the north that's going to become the capital, and we're going to also be seeing that being taken out. Delphi does have quite a few helicopters around it, and also bomber that could easily take out Argos. And then we see 0-1, there's literally 0-1. We're waiting for Hungary to full die. Iris is asking a very important question here. Are they actually gonna make
Man,
Artemis full die here?
Hungary died so fast. Actually,
Yes.
he
I
genuinely
mean,
died so fast.
There was such a big difference in text, right, between Mongolia and everything, because nobody was actually on point to contest
And this
those
is
scientist
to
points and the
to the
wonders.
guy
And
who was saying, and this is like to the guy who was saying that Mongolia doesn't have any prod. See, you
Yeah.
don't need that much good prod in a few cities, which he had.
1415
Well,
production
now
now
he has
with the
like half the
core.
map.
Yeah, 3 empires. He basically has 3 empires. And there we go. Caguana next turn is gonna die. Demeter is out. So that's the next one, right? Mapuche is the next one.
Wait, Mr. Hermes.
Okay. So Mapuche died third.
Yes.
Mapuche died third. Okay.
Ah,
I'm
people
writing this
begging
down
for their
for-
lives.
Why are they targeting Hungary? It was the biggest enemy of Mongolia, basically. Like, it was his competition right there. He couldn't just let him live. And he's just securing, trying to get to the victory condition. Right now that the players are actually, like one of the players, Zeus, right? Zeus, he was saying that he's minusing everything. Basically, if Zeus is minusing everything, they cannot CC. So Mongolia is trying to get to a victory condition. His only quickest victory condition is the domination victory. So he's trying to take all of the caps in the game. He took out Buddha, he took out Engulumapu, he took out Sparta. He will take out the Roman capital. Looks like he's going for the other ones, for Uruk, for Athens. And I guess we'll see if Persia is gonna fall also. He was making submarines, wasn't he? Yeah, he was making submarines, so he might actually go nuclear submarines. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Nuclear submarine, not an armada though. It doesn't have an
Oh,
armada.
wait. Is that a settler from Spain?
What? Oh, it is. It is. Hades is trying to get out of there. Look at him. Wait, whoa. Where is he? He can't even settle anywhere.
Press 4. I think he
He
can.
can't.
Above.
No. This one, the
Anton.
Niter, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah, but that's right next to a GDR. What is he gonna do? Settle and die? And that is getting flooded. So like in the next few turns, it's gonna be water. It's
No,
not
I think
even-
above Anton. Above Anton, he should be
Above,
able. Well,
who's
the
ever
right, I
gonna
guess.
get there? Like, who's ever gonna get there? Look at what's happening here.
I think he has plenty of time. I don't see
Hope.
that many arts.
The city of hope.
Oh.
What is that GPT from Persia? Hence said the minus 200 from Persia. Yeah. He's been minus for quite some time using pillage economy here. Mazurus also the Spain last colonist. Yeah, the last colonist of Spain. Apollo, you can take my cap. Maybe take Greece's cap for 1 point. Check W. Let's see. Wait, Apollo? Oh, he was talking to Cyrus? Oh, okay. Interesting.
Good idea.
Oh man.
Brother.
And Poseidon is out. That's who was that? Wait, wait.
Gorgo. Rest in
Gorgo.
pesos.
Gorgo.
No mercy.
Okay.
No mercy. So many settlers running around.
In such a different game than yesterday. Such a different one. Like yesterday, we had a lot more peaceful endeavors. So yes, late game, it still happened the same. We didn't really have that many GDRs, but the cultured victory went through, right? Now we turn 108, no victory condition in sight. They don't even want to CC. What's going on in the score screen? How did it? So we still have Artemis on the third one. He's only 100 points away from Pericles from 80s. Zeus is 200 points down, and I'm pretty sure Zeus is gonna lose quite a few more points with the Hungarian helicopter corps going for his cities over here on the coast. It looks like he got found out. Okay. Nothing happening here. Picun Mapu, Keaguana. Looks like Hungary is getting another settler in the north, trying to stay alive there. We do have Apollo declaring war on Zeus, and I guess he's attacking. He wants Athens, right? He wants the extra point from the capital.
Yeah.
Yeah. No GDRs yet from Persia, and to be honest, his stats are better, 400 and 400. He started this war at like 200 something, 200. Still no gold though. 1249 points of production. Look at them go. So right now it's basically Apollo versus Hermes. But is that even a fair fight? Just look at the gold, by the way. We got like half the lobby positive and half the lobby negative.
I think he's chilling with second place.
He's chilling with I guess so. Yeah. There's no way he's picking up 600 points for Hermes, right?
Well, like even if somehow Apollo had more points than Hermes, it doesn't matter because there's no win con. Like Hermes is just gonna kill him eventually.
And to be honest, right now, basically, we're seeing in one of the perfect representations and what does it mean for the winners to write the history. They are basically carving up the map as they want to right now. Is it Spain has fascism in 28 turns? Yeah, and then it's over for Persia. Exactly, it's gonna be over for Persia. In 28 turns, fascism Spain is gonna come back, make a comeback.
Smartio has joined the round table.
Young Mateo, thank you so much for the follow, sir, and welcome. Let's see if Rome is gonna manage to survive here. Looks like another capital has been taken. Oh my god. Wait. He took 4 capitals, man. 4 capitals. Mongolia took 4 capitals.
Giga-Chad,
indeed. So you're gonna knock me down 3 positions and stop Mongolia? Artemis is very, very, very salty about this. I would be too, to be honest. Let's see if he does manage to keep at least like a 4th or a 3rd place here. Mongolia just bought a GDR on the front line, starting to get his machine guns out. Let's actually see if he's gonna get those nuclear submarines on the water. Probably waiting for the GDR to come out from Kabul to start moving towards the west side, try to get into the cities of Persia and take out his capital. Now, while I do see Persia is starting to take out Athens over here to rip apart that empire and get the point from the capital on the Cyrusian one. He did get already a point from Spain, and it looks like Pamplona is probably gonna die before this one gets anywhere. Oh my god, can you imagine if the land just gets flooded by the time this settler gets there? When is it? What climate? It's next turn! It's actually next turn! Oh my god! Cyrus will take first, what? What? Wait, are we talking about any other victim? No.
Oh, The Niter tile.
Yeah, it's going. It's going. Anyway, tell it to Canada players and their culture victory plays. Yeah, Artemis shoot inside Apollo to destroy Ares. Oh, I mean, Apollo is already fighting Ares, but he's taking his capital. The thing is, if he's taking his capital, Ares is gonna drop in points significantly, and so is Zeus, right? And at the same time, we do have Hungary, yes, dropping quite a bit of points, but I think he banked up on more during the game, so he will have more. Rome will lose, so lost his capital, will lose another city, will probably lose Lugdunum also, a CAD to Persia, so that's another 3 cities at least that he's gonna lose, if not even this one, the Greece cap. These ones over here getting attacked by the Hungarian troops, Puteoli and Arpinum, and we do have Greece also losing his capital. Maybe no more cities if you already lost more than 66%. That's another threshold. That is another threshold. What do you think of that? After the players lost 66%, they cannot veto anymore?
Well, that's what I said.
Yeah, basically.
But Overlord is saying that he's not, like, they are not allowed to make more cities after 66%.
Oh, they are. Yeah. No, that's not the problem.
No,
Yeah.
like he's suggesting this rule, which I don't think it's a good idea. It's kind of annoying to implement. Nah. No, I think just like after 66% and capital, like you also need to lose the cap. You just, lose your veto right. Like you just lose your voting rights,
Yeah, no, well, I'll discuss this with the other moderators and mostly with Busy Snail and then with the other moderators to see what we do.
Yeah, it's just a suggestion.
If we need to change something, because right now we don't.
Yes. I would suggest like considering this rule change for the next, not the next game, but the next tournament, so next month.
Yeah.
So right
we're
now
not going to
keep
change anything in
everything.
this tournament.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so finally we got the artillery armies in position. Let's actually see them taking out Athens. That is gonna be quick. 1, 2, 3, and a 4. Come on,
4?
we got a 4. Come
4?
on. Come on.
Wait,
Come
I
on.
don't think that
4. Oh, he's keeping that for another city center. For Megara or something. Or Olympia. And there we go. He got a capital. And Persia just got 2 capitals. Oh my god. So we got Mongolia on 4 capitals, Hungary 2 capitals, Persia 2 capitals. And I do see Ares did jump up for a little while over Artemis, but then he lost his capital, so he's probably gonna drop down again. We do have Athens and the cities of Rome here that also need to be dealt with. Arpinum also, sorry, Puteoli got lost here. It looks like the helicopters of Hungary did manage to take that city quickly away, and will probably take out the other ones. We do have Rome trying to get another safety center to the west side, and I do see a bomber for, oh, I see, the bomber of Hungary actually helped out with this so much. But there's an anti-air gun now in Arpinum. Anyway.
And it's insufficient resources on that plane. Is like -10.
Yeah. A CAD also flipped. So Zeus basically lost 2 cities this turn. Or 3 cities. 3 cities this turn. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 cities this turn. And that's another city for Persia. Yeah, and in the south, do they have... We need Persia to actually take out these cities. Hungary does have a lot of helicopters here. Doesn't seem like he's actually doing anything with them. I guess he can retake some of his cities, but I guess at this point he's trying to figure out how he can actually keep his points alive, right? Still has a few wild cities here. Wow, this is rebelling in 5. Okay, tries to see once Rome full dies. Oh, they found him out, guys. They actually found him out that he was the one minusing. Uh-oh. Yeah. Then the settlers are fine. Just don't try to influence the CC vote. Okay.
I'm talking in chat.
I see.
Okay, try CC once Rome fully dies. They know. They know. Look at
and he's saying he was plus.
know, Zeus might have not won, he won our heart.
Yeah. Yeah, the last game was one with very medium science. Yeah, the last game was with very medium science. This time around, we did have basically Mongolia getting every one of the scientists. Like, he did amazing getting to compete with those scientists, got the Colosseum really quickly. Even though others also in the game did have the opportunity to get these, they just didn't focus as much. Also, Hades was saying that he doesn't have any... Yeah, Pamplona is gonna be taken out. Big drop over here from Hades. He was like fourth, right? Fourth or fifth. He dropped to sixth. Yes, this must be rolling on the floor if he's watching. Oh man. And if you do better than somebody, you can just get fourth or fifth without being relevant. I mean, if you are sleepy speaker, don't be my man. Come on, don't be how to say rude. Don't be rude. I'll have to watch it. Yeah. Even so, they're trying to do that to the CC vote is honestly pretty annoying. It is annoying, but it is also something that obviously they need to agree on, right? There's very little that we can do about their agreements. Like, remember, these players are gonna still need to talk to each other the next day, right? And this is quite a it should be a hardcore game. Like, this is more hardcore than we've ever had, even the Iron Man, right? No alliances, no cities, no science city states, extra rules, three games
it's an
of
Iron
one.
Man game from CCC, yeah.
It's bigger than that. That's what I mean. That's what I'm trying to say. So we're definitely gonna have the players that are going to be of a certain kind, the hardcore-ish players that are going to want to take part of this rather than everybody else. So they're the ones that are going to want to milk everything they can from these. Now, if that's going to be fair, that's another matter. And that's one of the reasons I do want to see what happens in one, maybe two tournaments, the three tournaments, to see the points and the real life application of the rules by the players. That's probably the best the best test that I can do. A Spain moment, yeah, Spain moment, basically. Hey, did you enjoy all the recent NCAA football games? What are those? What are the NCAA?
Look at Rome. Kill Spain and the game ends.
Kill Spain. I mean, Spain is dead. Spain is dead.
No, he's not.
No, he's not. Where? Oh, he's
No.
here. He's rebelling in 10 turns, but he's here. Ephesus is alive. He's alive.
Well, not for very long though.
Yeah. What's happening here? So they're taking out Lugdunum, Persia's taking out that city center. Mongolia, I'm actually a bit surprised he didn't take out all the other ones, right?
That has to be the highest negative GPT I've ever seen.
Minus 520 on Apollo. Yeah. But he has so much from the pillages. He's 3,000 in the bank right now. Okay, where is so Ares is fourth, we got Artemis back on third, Apollo is second, Hermes is first, Hades did drop down to fifth, but yeah, he's one city. Zeus is also sixth over here, and it looks like Rome is just gonna, well, slowly be chipped away, right? We got Arpinum starting to get attacked. Looks like Hungary is going for that other settler of his. He found it out. And there is also a Mongolian helicopter army that could go there. The ones that were deployed to take out Argos in the north from Greece. Low oil on Persia, that's a problem. He didn't actually take out all of the other cities. He just took the capital and that's it. But it punished Zeus Ares so much for taking that capital. If I had more in FFA on 8 midnight,
missile cruiser. Pog.
Wait, Artemis declared war on Hades. What? What?
Oh no.
Artemis? He found him? No. I mean, there's no unit here that he could actually take that city. So whatever.
Yeah.
It's just a war for a war. Okay, Lugdunum gonna be taken down. Rome is down to 4 cities. And Mongolia is still not moving. Hermes says declare war on the pole. Ah, I see. He's starting to attack Persia. Okay. Oh no, wait. Yeah, Hermes. Hermes, yeah. Do we
Yeah.
oh. Oh. I see what this guy is doing. Okay, so he took this. Yes, he took Uruk. He needs Athens. And he needs Pasagarde. And he needs Madrid. Right? Those are the next 3 caps. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. For a
Athens is
domination.
gonna be a bit hard just because the sheer amount of units.
Yeah, Machiavelli, good evening, sir. Is it a kingmake if Mongolia makes a biased decision towards whom to kill first and consequently who takes what place? I mean, it is a kingmaker move, but at the same time, can you actually stop that? Actually stop this in the games by the rules? I don't think you can do that reasonably. Or if you have any idea, maybe sure, I'm open to listen, but I don't think we need to micromanage the relationships that much in the game. Like I said, the players are making decisions because of a lot of reasons. They're also their impression of how the player did play, the power spike in the game, their how to say, their ability, their potential to actually contest the victory later on, and in the upcoming games also. Not this game, not only this game matters, the next games matter also. This might be the CPL domination record since no other games ever get to that screen. Yeah, true. I don't think we have a record on the domination. Do we have a record?
No,
on
domination. We have an insane one actually from Dragon. It was like on some naval map turn 70, I think. So the record is absolutely insane. There is no way anyone can beat that record in modern Civ.
Well, Mongolia already started nuking down Persia. His captain is in shambles. We do have the GDR walking in, and Apollo is saying, "I can't. The guy with GDRs is stopping me." Mongolia over here just going into his territory. But wait, why are his GDRs not going? Oh, they are. Look, 3 GDRs are going Madrid. Okay, so we're just a few turns away from seeing these 3 capital cities being taken out. I'm a bit surprised we don't see all of them going to Athens, but I guess he's just gonna send one, and that's not gonna care. Check this out. This GDR is gonna be so, how do you call that? So not caring, or no, so rude. So how do you call this? How do you call that guy that just doesn't care about anything happening around him? He's like totally oblivious, insensitive to everything that's happening around him.
Ruthless? You mean?
I guess ruthless. Anyway, he's gonna get in Athens, gonna take that city down, and not gonna care that it's actually populated with a lot of Persian armies.
The fastest
Nonchalant, brutal.
FFA domination victory is with the old Japan, which had +5 on naval, and it's at turn 64. So yeah, there is no way anyone beats that record.
Yeah. Why isn't Kublai going to space? I mean, he did place down his spaceports, but it was very far away from getting the victory condition when he placed down the spaceports, and it was just much easier to take out all of the capitals. It was so fast. Now, he was so far ahead in science, even without a science city state, because he did get to compete with all of the great people. He got Newton, he got Einstein, he got Hypatia. Did he get Hypatia actually? Wait, that's at the beginning. He was the one that took Hypatia, or was it? Wasn't it Mapuche?
I don't remember. I think.
No, he did.
Hungary?
He did. No, he did. That's what I remember seeing.
He got the whole combo.
Yeah, he got the triple entente here. What can I say? The triad, the nuclear triad. And you do get more points from taking caps, and he also probably didn't. I don't know who he's playing, Hermes, but maybe he didn't actually get to play the first game to gather enough points. And this is the game that he needs to milk, right? He needs to milk everything he can from the game, every one of the points he can get. Yeah, the double triple OG. Yeah. Well, let's see. Passagarde got taken over. We do have GDRs coming in there. Nukes, more nukes being available. Another one
Oh,
here from
Madrid
Hermes.
then next turn, I think.
Yeah, Madrid is also gonna die there, and he needs to take out Athens.
Ares
And
begging
Athens.
for embassies for buying buildings for score whoring. I swear that's the plan.
Wait, all of the capitals are his right now, right? All of them. So
Besides Madrid
Madrid
and Athens.
and Athens.
Well, Athens is.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
dead.
I
This one
think
is
next
dead also.
turn is GG. Next turn it's victory screen.
Yeah, Athena 114. So we're gonna have Hermes, Apollo, Artemis, Ares. Oh my god, wait a second, we don't know. It's 1 point over. Wait, what?
What?
Did he actually
He's
leave
dead.
or he's dead?
Yeah, no, he's there.
Okay.
CC
C
plus. Nah,
CC
dude.
plus. I mean, we're one
Come
turn
on.
away.
We need to see the victory screen.
Wait, Valerian, I think points from cap should be limited to a maximum in order to prevent hostage taking. Okay. That's a good discussion that we're going to need to have in the feedback session on CPL. You're CC plus the Beasley, and wait a second, Sleepy Emily is calling out a flood somewhere. Did we lose Spain to flood in? Well, he did have, yeah. He did lose a Forbidden City and a mausoleum because of flooding. Yeah, Artemis just minusing over there instantly. No CC now. Yeah, this is too late. Too late. Okay, Zaragoza got taken out. Looks like these Mongolian GDRs just flexed a little bit. You know, this is their training before taking out that capital. The last city was flooded. What, this one? No, it was a
Yeah.
GDR. Or
Yeah,
wait.
it was flooded by a robot. Yeah.
Yeah, it was flooded by a robot. You can't, like, you cannot sink your city after if you successfully placed it. It never sinks. It can sink everything around it, but the land it actually got placed, it never sinks. It's like Venice, like that, you know, never sinks, man. Just floats. Well, I'm kidding. I know it not. It doesn't.
There is
actually
no way
floats.
Civ6 is Sumeria. There is no way.
float. No. Oh, good evening, Arzon. GG, well played, and welcome everybody. We're waiting for the last drop over here. Madrid.
Oh, he doesn't even need a nuke.
Boom.
Never mind.
One. And another one. And Athens. And GG, well played. This was it,
Huh?
right?
Wait,
What?
Huh?
This is it.
there should be the victory
They're
screen.
on
Pop it.
9 capitals captured. GG, well played.
Yeah.
There is no victory screen on this.
Huh?
Or maybe next turn. Maybe he needs to keep them for a turn or something.
No, you get instant victory screen when you take all. That's weird.
Oh, I see, Erson. They don't need to see you GDR the world anymore. Totally understandable. Totally understandable. You don't need everybody to see that. But I think this is it, no? 9 capitals. He has 9 capitals. Yeah, this is it. Teamers 16. Let me actually screenshot and send the screenshot to the beautiful lady. Let me get this.
Okay,
There
now
we
we
go.
need the big reveal.
The big reveal, yes. Okay, let's get into the channel in Teamer 16 and talk with them and hear with them while I look at other stuff.
Oh, I can't wait to get.
Hello, GG,
Right.
well played.
Tell me, it's Stardred Sumeria, yes.
What?
Okay. He comes to grief me in every game. Nice.
Oh my god. Oh my god, man.
How does he target you? Did he learn your ping?
I mean, I don't know, like,
Flanders Core
I
tier
still
54 has
I block
joined the
his
round
Seteminanki in
Who
that
is,
game, but it's
who is
only one
Mongolia?
player who will go 11 by that. I don't know.
Who the fuck
All
is
these
Mongolia?
You'll
It's me.
play like for 10.
Suck my fucking cock, Ben. Piece of shit.
Whoa, language, man, language.
Tell me it's not the correct play, by the way.
Wow.
Tell me
10
the
just-
years.
How
I'm
long
gonna
were you
learn your
keeping
ping.
that, Dragosh? How
I'm
long
gonna
were
learn
you
your
keeping
ping.
it?
I'm gonna learn your fucking thing, Ben, and next game I horse rush you. I swear.
Tell me this is
Yeah.
not the correct play, Dragos, and then
Yes.
we can talk.
Tell me the next game the correct play is not to
Dragoš,
just
Persia,
yell
yes.
into you. No,
Good
I'm
luck
hungry.
learning my ping when there's
Hungry.
multiple Germans in the lobby.
Who's Persia? Who has big boss?
Persia.
You wow, Auka. I didn't think it was you. Yeah.
I was Kublai.
Second game, big friends, Alco.
I know.
Wow. Ah.
Ben, I can't
you
believe
guys
you
gaming
backstabbed me.
because
I
of
have
how
to do
to
that,
pick-
by the way, because I know it's you because of the ping, and you got first in the first game. It's very obviously the correct thing to do.
I
Who's
know,
midnight?
but looking at ping is a little sussy, no?
Well,
Who are you, Midnight?
I was the Gorgo.
Oh.
you're lucky I didn't steal your settler.
So who was Scythia?
Dude, who was Civia?
I think it was Kalle, no? I killed Kalle 2 games in a row, I think.
Yeah, why didn't you go commercials midnight? Theater squares into commercials. Sorry, commercials into theater squares.
I don't like that build order. I think it's bad.
Wait,
personally.
Koyak, so you were Rome?
Yes.
Dude. The Temenang, dude, absolute cinema, I swear. You didn't win the game, but you won the hearts of every single spectator.
Maybe put me some points for that, no?
You should get some points for that.
I blocked Teminanki. I think he should get it, but I blocked his.
Yes, it was one
Alright.
turn. One turn.
Wait, someone else got it.
Yeah, so
Monument to the
lose-
god Sumeria, by
I
the
get
way.
it.
Yeah,
Monument to
because
the god.
lose the fucking pantheon, and my entire land is floodplains.
Yeah, and who
And then
put
I
one
go
goal?
like whatever. I'll go in monkey, and then I lose that too. And I gave up at that exact moment.
I was thinking about that as well. Like I lose Pantheon, I put fake card, and I work fate tile, and I lose Pantheon as well for floodplains. And I was thinking, okay, if I lose Teminanki, I'll go around to Greece. And I see Sumeria is making my Teminanki. I sent him open borders, and he accepted. And I okay. And he's not covering his tile, like it's his mistake.
So versus you were
Koshak.
Spain, right?
Koshak, why don't you? Why
Perhaps.
did you ask me to kill
It's
him
Persia.
together with you, and then you declare on me?
Why you
Like-
didn't answer me? Like I declared because you'd like been science.
Because I always say I
fine.
was going for him. Like you saw my fucking units on the board.
I
otherwise.
don't saw, I mean, I saw units, but I think it's for defense. Like, just say me, I'll go heal him, and I'm fine with my 9th place.
Can we get
Who's Pericles?
Can we get a reveal?
Me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, yes.
I was
it's
trading
working
to you, so okay.
on.
Yeah, I was also trading too at the end. It was my trading partner also. Funny.
I
How
have
much? How much science did you get per turn, by the way, to my trader?
my traders are like 6-6, 7-7, and 8-8.
Nice.
But I'm also running the card for extra stats from the
You're trading
traders.
from one city, yes, Ben?
Now I'm trading a lot from my cap because I was also gonna go space now if the game goes on, but I was trading from different cities.
Dude, Ben, how much did you pay Pelicali to just absolutely run at me with cavalry? So animal.
Yes.
Man,
I mean,
you
I
should have
had
seen
such an
Mapuche.
insane game. You had 2 really early builder huts and like plantations to improve with ridiculous tempo. And really,
was-
really nice Liang
Saw
capital.
your fucking lane capital. I was like, what the fuck
Hey
is
guys,
this?
imagine random remap for first map.
Dude, that random remap fucked me over so hard. I had first meet Antan, Gold CS, White CS, Builder Hut, Scout Hut,
Me too
like
as well.
turn 3.
Yes, I had amazing
such a bad
spawn.
spawn the first time.
And I
Yeah,
think,
I think
mean,
everybody
the most
had
important thing is
very good spawns in the first one.
most
to be
important
honest.
thing is not the spawn, but mostly also the position, right, of the map. And I'm like just sitting here in the corner until I'm ready to do something. That's also perfect.
Again, fuck you, Ben.
You would have done the same, my guy.
You would have.
It's literally just correct.
Okay, we're waiting for the reveal. Oh, we got the reveal. We got the reveal.
Aren't you happy that I didn't full kill you, Dragash?
I had escape settles everywhere, homie.
Yeah, but now you have still 3rd place. Honestly,
Honestly,
you only dropped 1 rank. I think I was very kind, actually.
Mm-hmm.
You screwed me over. I was so nice to you, and then you gave me 7.
Wait, do we have an overall list of ranks for the tournament so far?
It's getting worked on right now, but we do have the reveal for the players. So Koshak, Zeus, we do have Midnight Poseidon on Gorgo, Alco, Persia.
Say the
Civ,
don't
okay.
tell
Alco
yeah.
was Persia, Dragos Hungary, Sivoki was Pericles, Herson was Spain, Ben was Kublai Mongolia, Kalle Scythia, Tordred was Sumeria, and Hidan was Mapuche. And we're adding the capitals and all of the points, and I think it's soon gonna be
I think there's a
finished. Or if
mistake.
it's
I
not
think
finished.
I only captured 4 capitals and not 5.
I think you actually got 6. But sure.
Wait, I
No,
got
it's only
I got
No, you can't.
Because
have
you got
10 total
Passagarde
because
and Madrid
one didn't
after.
get taken.
I got Gorgo,
Oh!
Hungary, Scythia,
I see.
Persia,
It's 5.
and
It's
I
5.
think that's it. No?
No.
Rome as well.
Rome.
Rome wasn't taken
Oh,
You
by
got-
okay,
anyone.
it was
yeah.
actually 5. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's 5. It's 5. I miscounted Madrid. Yeah.
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 No, okay, I thought you counted the Pericles capital, which someone else captured.
Wait,
before.
that doesn't make sense. It should add up to 9 because there's everybody lost their capital at some point other than Ben.
No, besides Mongolia.
Yeah, other than Ben, so we should add
Yeah,
up
it
to
does
9.
add up to 9.
It does add up to 9 if you look at the actual.
Oh, right.
report.
Okay. Yep.
No.
How does it feel
So
to
you
be in
get-
third?
So I get
What
points
feel
for the first capture, right? I thought I didn't get shit.
Yeah, you get for
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, it's for the original capture.
Dragos, why didn't try to take my cap? I was open it for you, no?
It was too far, and I didn't have bomber
I
close.
mean, just this helicopter hits.
No. I looked. It didn't.
I mean,
work.
I upgraded tanks only when Persia did attack me, like for defense, and I'm letting you.
I was more like trying to stay ahead of Greece in score.
Mhm.
Like yanking settler from Spain, taking some of your escape cities up there. Like I moved the bomber to Picun Mapu from one of my core cities. I moved the bomber, bombed Caguana, moved bomber, bombed Puteoli, and then I was up in the
I
tunnel.
mean, it's been in late game, but I mean, at the point when you attack me and I let you pillage all my tiles, and
I did not think about that.
Mhm,
I'll be
okay.
honest. Dumb.
Well, right now we do have Ben with 49 points, Alco second place 32, Midnight 31, Dragos 27, Herson 23, Sivoki on 20, Koshak on 17, Tordred 5, Kale 5, and Hidan 5.
oh,
Well, you know, all that means is we have to target Ben next game.
We have 3 5-point people to target him.
Guys, I'll let you know that that's illegal.
No, it's not.
But yeah, I'm definitely picking a fucking Walter for the love of him.
Like, as long as Ben doesn't get, like, the last 2 places, he's getting first.
Yeah, well, that's why we need to make sure he does.
I know. Don't worry about
You
it.
know what, Alco? If I see you, I'm running in as well. Dragging you a midnight down, I think that's enough.
I don't think you can work out who I am by my ping, unfortunately.
Wait, are you still in the game? No, just kidding. I have a screenshot from yesterday.
Okay.
what the fuck?
Now,
Sounds
plot
good.
twist.
Keep it going.
Alco pulls out the VPN. The
I'm
VPN
full
tech.
of VPN, fuck this.
Yeah, I'm playing on VPN. Fuck you guys.
Alco, you had like 19 luxes in 9 cities. World is unfair.
Yeah, my spawn was okay in some ways. It was also very, very squashed for room. Like,
Somehow
I definitely
you
had less
had-
room than anybody else on the map.
You had over twice as many luxes as I did in your land,
I mean,
despite me having more room.
my spawn was okay in some ways, but I don't think it was a good spawn. I didn't really get anything for a tempo.
I wish I got as many builder huts as Ben did.
Yeah, I got 2 with Smile.
I had to
And
build my
I think I
builders.
got 1 hut the entire
Even
game, or maybe
Ben,
2.
did you lose your builder to the slinger? We didn't see.
Yes, but I got it back.
Yeah, we
I
saw
see.
that.
Yeah.
No,
I was
and
like, dude, I even was thinking, like, if I move this one more turn, I know there's a Babcam down there because I saw the scout. Like, surely I don't run into the fucking Babcam, but
Yeah, I swear I
Ben
predicted
did.
that. Like we were looking on the stream, and I told Michael, look, he's gonna walk on that cotton, and he's gonna get the builder stolen.
Yeah.
Yeah, that literally happened.
Yeah, one thing I've got to say is that pushing with tanks with like no GPT in this format is so painful. Like you really need to like preliminarily pillage someone else and then go for the tank push. It's like
I
50
had like,
GPT.
even on one city at the very end when I was cockroaching, I still had like 80 GPT just because of my religion.
Dude, Ben, this is so much paid acting because there are so many people trying to score horror or like, you know, sitting on one city minusing CC. You got an extra 5 points from capitals when you had already one turn like 70.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah, but that makes it fun, no?
Yeah,
guys, and
you
I-
guys
Yeah,
should
it makes it
should
the next
watch.
game. Everybody needs to run
Be
it
alive,
and have any chance of winning.
I mean,
Well,
I
it's gonna
plus
be a
the
good
first
question.
CC vote. I don't know why people weren't okay with
you
giving me
guys, it's-
second on Spain.
I minus all CC.
Minus
And
one, yeah.
I was lying in chat like, guys, I'm plus 2 CC when I'm minusing.
But why does the windscreen not happen, by the way? What happened to the windscreen?
It was, I don't know, he got
You
bugged.
didn't have every cap, did you?
You
I
did,
did.
you did.
No, he
It said
did. He
you only
did.
controlled 9 original capitals, though. It would say you
Controlled
controlled
his
10.
Well, I mean, he has his also.
It doesn't count his own for that.
It isn't showing my own one, but I.
Then it's
It's
nine
not
others,
because
no?
of spectators, so what?
Maybe.
Uh,
Yeah, it might be
probably.
spectators. Yeah, it might be spectators.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
since
needed Desperate and Michael's cap.
I could have gotten them.
You need to
You
load
know, I
every
first
game.
met the spectators in our previous lobby.
So
Before
how
the
does that
rematch.
work if there's like?
And you still missed Golden.
No, I meant not. I meant before the remap.
No one missed
First
Golden this time,
game.
right?
Well,
Dude, this
GG well
game
played,
was
boys.
actually cinema. War everywhere.
Yeah.
Dude, Jessica, what was that call they push at me? Like, it's just a bunch of cavalry into me. It was
Dude,
so-
Midnight, what the hell are you doing, man? You
Look,
had
it
one
was my
commercial
first
in your
time.
whole empire.
It was my first time playing Gorgo. Leave me alone.
Dude, you had less GPT than the Sumeria.
It happens.
Jesus Christ, Midnight.
Look, my first spawn was Pog. My second one, I had to go Hanging Gardens instead of Temple of Art.
That's a loss. Your settler.
Yeah, I lost my settler, but I got it back 2 turns, like, with only
Oh.
2 turns. Dude, that Barb Scout took my settler. I was praying for us to remap, because goddamn.
Did the line of planes dissuade you, Ben, or were you just gonna go?
I
Gorgo
was
and-
gonna go for Gorgo first, regardless. But I had no time to fucking yap and chat because too much shit going on at that point.
Yeah, my APM was really struggling by the end of that game, and I probably had like half as many units as you.
I mean, I played a lot of 2v2 with first timer recently, so I'm kind of locked in. But late
Did you get
game is
one?
still impossible.
Did you get 1 or 2 signs to Hansa traders? I'm assuming you went money, right?
Yeah, I went to money traders to Hunza. Hunza was just 1 signs.
Yeah, it was extremely close.
I was
Good
thinking to go like through Hansa to Antan, but didn't really. Later, I just started external trading for gold. Like, and I traded to everyone at least once, so I get like boost.
When I saw
Unless
the
you
when I
finish
saw the
everything.
Great Library ban, by the way, I thought, oh shit, okay, this is Dragos 100%. But then, you know, throughout the game, I thought, wait a second, Colosseum and Liankep, that's not Dragos. And then I got extremely confused. Like, wait, who the fuck is Dragos?
I just instantly knew it was Ben because he was so fucking peaceful.
I mean, it's so bad, no, to attack early game. It's
I
just
mean,
not
yeah,
worth
it is,
it.
but it's like
Yeah,
somebody
tell
else
it
is
to
gonna practice skills
Tordred,
at, like-
please, Ben. Explain to Tordred.
I took
Dude, the
general just to
Minotaur push,
dissuade people attacking me.
the Minotaur push
You
was
won,
the
man.
funniest shit I've ever
You
seen.
won,
Wait,
man.
wait, who pushed you?
Dude,
Fucking Tordred. 2 games
Tordred.
ago.
walked
But you
like
you blocked his.
Yes,
no,
but
listen. So after the Temenanki block, you know, some time passes, and then Tordred marches through jungle hills, 8 men-at-arms to Rome.
I'm next to these animals every single game, man. I just want to seem like fucking Ben. Almost all
I
Just
mean,
chicken
believe
and
me, I
corn.
played more
And
of
then-
these games in the past, and it
And
didn't
then
go so well.
Zvoki, Savaki tried to attack Sumeria, and then Mapuche finished him, and then Rome came back at him.
Yeah,
Spawning in the
I
middle
was
of the map is just cause.
I mean, my plan
like-
was
like out of-
Persia is gonna kill Greece. If I rail into Greece, Greece can't I see Maloons, yes, and I see okay, there's scout. He can't see Maloons, and I kill the scout to help my boy Mapuche to go to pillage into Greece, yes, and they.
Wow.
Okay, I'm 9th place now. I mean, Sumeria is dying, anyways. How can I get higher place? Okay, I can just go rail into Greece, yes. I did.
At that point, I honestly wasn't expecting I'm gonna get 4th place. It looked like more like 9th or 8th. So
Yes,
I'm
I mean,
pretty
I
happy
helped
about
me
it.
and you to get higher place as well.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
mean,
I was Alco's beach. Like if Alco decided to kill me, I would. I
Yeah,
would do nothing to do.
Alca's move to kill Spain is, I think, was one of the greatest ideas in this game.
Yeah, I mean,
For us,
I even
for
like made it
fucking
look
you.
like I was obviously going for. I looked like I was doing a really obvious push on what's his name, Voki, and then at the last second I just moved everything down, upgraded it. The issue was I had so little gold I could only upgrade like half my units.
Dream.
And anyways, I was know who is fucking Spain when he's complaining. I have fascism next turn. I have fascism next turn.
Yeah, did you even get
Let me-
fascism at some point?
Okay. And fascism.
No,
it's-
he was never close to fascism. I don't think.
No, he
Oh,
was
that's,
close. Not that close though.
Well, I never got it, so
Yeah.
And you see, Alca, I was helped you to siege Madrid with my galley.
By the way,
I
Michael,
saw you helping me.
Yeah.
At that point, I realized it was Herson because I was like, I know who you are, and you were like, oh, you're helping me kill Herson.
Michael, if you ever do a compilation,
Yeah.
for this tournament, you need to put the clip with the.
The clip, yeah, the clip with the scout at the beginning. That clip.
Also, Ben,
What's up?
you say you didn't have APM, but I was trying to sneak units on my own cities after you took them to pillage some campuses, and you were killing each and every one of them instead of moving your fucking units further.
I just said I was struggling. I didn't say I didn't move anything.
Clearly a priority.
I mean, Ben is playing
Yes.
2v2. In 2v2, you had like 10 seconds.
Well, GG, well
Last
played,
10
boys.
seconds.
GG's.
Hope you had a great time, and we'll see each other next Saturday for the final.
Yeah, that was a good game.
Have a great evening,
Hi.
guys.
Yeah, an absolute pleasure to cast this. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Hi,
it was an awesome
I
game.
had
too.
great time when 7 Mounds showed on my border for no fucking
Yeah,
reason.
guys, just as as a thing, I'm gonna post the clip with the Temenanki in general chat.
Where I unlocked that.
Tag toward red as well.
When you can explain,
Well, I do want to say I do hope everybody enjoyed this this evening with me tonight, and of course with Deskra. We did have the second game from this November edition of the G.O.A.T tournament, the Go tournament, and we're gonna have another game next week Saturday to crown the first GOAT of November of this year. Also, we're also gonna need to take a look at what happened in the points. I'm pretty sure we're gonna come back with a few announcements over there during the week on the GOAT info. And in the meantime, I do want to take a look at what kind of games we're gonna have tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, and so on and so forth. Starting off the next week with Civ6 content. We're gonna need to also take a look at the 1v1s, the 2 versus 2s. Maybe we're gonna see another one of the CPL Premier Leagues, or I should say the 4v4 scene. And wait for Saturday for the biggest game of the month. Have a great evening, everybody. Thank you so much for the support of the stream. Much appreciated. Also, you're basically making these tournaments happen, and I do have to thank you so much for this, for the players, for also me, and also for the community itself. Thank you so much for the subscriptions. Much appreciated for the primes. Much appreciated also for your comments over here in the chat, and of course your ongoing positivity. Let's see each other in the next streams, and in the meantime, don't forget to like and subscribe, and have fun with Civ6 content. Bye bye.